Yo! Hello! Tis I, back again with reverse 1999, reverse week this week, eh? Yeah, I'm excited. 344 is finally here. Look at this. Okay, I've already got my noir, and I've already got my noir skin. Of course, once again, I already did my free temple because I forgot to the fact that, you know, things happen. But I have not actually done my paper Heron free temple. And as you can see here, I no longer have as many pulls as I did before because, well, little me needed to get, you know, I wanted to treat myself, and so treat myself I did with an Igor instead. So I spent 60 pulls on Igor, 70 actually, but yeah, I spent 70 pulls on Igor, and so those 70 pulls could have gone towards Paper Hero, but it's fine. A letter of celebration. Let's read this. What is this? Let's lock it. Dear, I did not know that we had a locking function when it came to what? Oh, right. I capped out my side cube storage because I found too much Numa analysis the other day. Let's lock it. Yeah, I didn't know locking was a function. Dear Timekeeper, the journey is long, which makes your company all the more valuable. We are glad to walk beside you and, on this special day, to offer you a meadow full of flowers and poems. We hope you enjoyed the celebration created just for you. To honor every moment fate brought us together and every time we stood side by side. And to celebrate that tomorrow we can still sing freely and move forward together. With this letter, we send a small gift to pay a tribute to old bonds and welcome new encounters. Hey, there we go. That was a beautiful little short message. I was a hello, Clemmer. So what about the camera portraits? Shut up, man. Shut up. Okay, I'm grieving. Thing is, I realized that the way you get the portrait is by buying it from here, which is 60. So I wouldn't, I wouldn't even be able to unless I'm somehow getting 60 of these, which I might, you know, if I get unlucky on Paper Heroes banner, I might actually need to go all the way to 60. I might actually gain 71. I need 71 of these for this. But yeah, consume 3 to open an immaterial photoscope and receive 1 artifice of an owned 6-star character from a design selection. I thought Winsong would be part of that selection, man. This version has given us 3 free batteries. Look at the event page. They've given 3? I thought they only gave 2. I've only gone 2, I think. What is this? Albums of the Myth. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the one. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I have 5 now, I think. Or did I misread something? What is this? Oh, the half off one. Where do you use it? Here? A material? See, I have 3 here. Oh, what? There you go. Okay, well, there we go. Yes. Okay, so it's only from Euphoria units. No! No, man. I guess it's gonna be Tooth Fairy, eh? Because she gets the photomancy. I still don't really know. I know Liang. I saw, who was it? Liang 6, Tooth Fairy, and Willow getting Euphorias. I want to get all of them. But I don't know what any of them do. I just know you want to go for Tooth Fairy for the one, yeah. You get 1 for free, 1 for event currency, and 1 for cash up. I see. Okay. Rewards claimable. I haven't done anything. Well, I've done my dailies. Maybe that's why. What is this? Team up. Well, anyone on JP server? Let's invite let's invite all my friends list people. Okay, 106 days ago. You will not accept. Wait up. I got some whales. Oh my goodness, look at me. I've got some whales on my... Okay, maybe not necessarily whales, but I've got some juicers. P5 Winsong, of course. Of course, it has to be on my thing. We can do Two Fair and Liang, because this is the best option for you. Wait, you can get a Liang portrait? Wait, where do you can select Liang? No, you can't. Oh, you meant Euphoria, okay. Don't think 6's Euphoria is worth it at the moment. Who cares about worth it, okay? I've said this time and time again, okay? I don't care about worthness. I just care about having fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go Two Fairy, I think. Not obtained. I'm gonna go Two Fairy. Yeah, P0 Liang needs Euphoria badly. No, I will, okay. I will, of course, Liang I'm gonna unlock. Cause she, oh, well, look at this. I already have the rewards, the things.
Always stay informed.
The materials for it. Pre-farmed! People will say pre-farmed. Never mind, people won't say pre-farmed. Whatever. Hey buddy, what's up? Hello buddy, Sam Atkins. Not much. I'm just doing my stuff. My things. I'm just leveling. Oh, why does everybody use golden fleeces? Oh my goodness. Stop using them. I hate this. I don't have enough holy silvers. Can I get you? Oh my goodness. Well, 115 euros for this month on this patch already. 115 euros at least? Hopefully you can afford it. Hopefully you're not financing it through Klarna or Afterpay or something. Where's the shop? Give me the shop. Well, I should buy this, of course. And I should buy this. And I should buy this. And I should buy this because I need sharp bounty. And I need dust. And I think it's more worth it than spending the things on here. I don't have enough resources. Okay, well, that sucks. That's great, buddy. Yeah, it is great. You got a nice model? Thank you. I do have a nice model. But yeah, also hello, Commander Lee. And hello to you, Sam Atkins. Next month, 85 more. Yeah. Euros? Look, everybody get a look at this guy, girl, person, this whale, this animal, this beast. No. That's not nothing. Also, holy shit, no one told me that like Willow's skin was gonna be this good, man. All the skins this patch and last patch and the patches before that, but like, oh, every time I get blown away by the skins. Okay, Liang's is kinda meh, but like, Two Fairies, look at it, look at it. I am very, very, very intrigued. I kinda wanna buy it, man. I kinda wanna buy it, and I kinda wanna buy 6's. Look at, okay, what? That one looks awesome. Also, wait, the tire card skin is not the battle pass one. It's a paid one. That's not a first, but you know, doesn't happen that often. Or maybe I finally buy Regulus. Regulus' skin. But yeah, like, oh my god, this one looks amazing. Yeah. Also, Warren, we have a cocoon for free, Max Euphoria. I don't really pay attention to where we get what rewards from. Oh my god, I really want this. I really want this. I really want that one. What is this? Buy? Oh, it just takes you to the skin screen. Also, of course, Winsong's garment already here. Miracle Mart, pawn shop. Should I do my pulls now or should I do it later? I don't know, it's always... What? Which one's this one? Use Polylog ripples and more for unlimited summons until you get a 6-star? Okay, so you get at maximum 70 pulls. This is a guaranteed 6-star. But you could get double or something else. That one sounds very good. But also I'm not gonna buy it. This one... Is that value? I don't know. This one you buy it. I see. Where's the monthly? Where's the monthly? Arcanist favorites? Is it what? Can't I buy the monthly? Where's the monthly? Mains recognition, there we go. Or no, not reward jukebox. Am I blind or is it just not here? Subscription, there we go. Goodbye this. If you buy the premium pass, you get Willow skin as a portrait. I did see that, and honestly, it's a cool thing. Kinda sad that we didn't get a unique. I mean, I don't buy the battle pass anyways, but like, it's always been very cool to see like the cool portraits we get access to. Although I never pay attention to them. It's never a factor in my consideration of buying or not. See, I just gave you a follow. Thank you, thank you. Now I have all unique skins. Congratulations. Is that why you spent 115 euros? Surely not just for that, right? Surely you bought other things as well. Also, hello to Immortalu. Hey Kai, 5 6-stars yesterday. 5? 2 Pepe Heron Avila, fuck you. And Marcus, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And your Terra skin wasn't in Battle Pass. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. But like, Andrew's Terra skin is because she's advanced. Unique, I meant. Or is it? The garment shop. I am so bad at navigating these. I mean, this one is because she's... It's a unique skin, right? Willow Annalie 2 Fairy 4 is done. You didn't Euphoria Liang? Party on 55 polls for free? You bought something for free? Or did you spend? What do you mean? No double until you get a 6-star. Yes, but during that, the 6-star you get could be it. Or is it singles? Like, do they do singles? I think I will have tons of fun with Muse Arcade. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. What is it? Oh my goodness. Wait, why is there a... What is this? Whoa.
And whose memory did I just see? Take this.
I thought that was Vern speaking. I did not... What? Oh, that's beautiful.
At the fair to grant longevity.
Wait, this is the PV? Wait, I Oh, I thought that... Wait, what? But I didn't click the event tab, I clicked the Musée one. Oh, because the Musée is part of the event tab.
Then it was they who started this.
Higuang looks good.
I founded this school so that we may gather strength.
I don't know who
in
this
numbers.
is, but another NPC. I just know it. I can feel it in my
The
bones.
subjugation of the beast is a surety.
I like that look in her eyes. She was looking at me. You know, she was looking off screen, but that's because she was looking at me. That's off screen.
Final hour approaches. The array is
Never mind. That outfit kind of looks bad.
beneath the May tree. Let us await longevity together.
Release me!
Oh, it's this scene again. Or this person.
Heron, I've been thinking. Years pass by you in the blink of an eye, don't they?
If you want the sword, then kill me.
Oh, I won't even live a full cycle of the seasons.
Also, whoa, okay. I gotta say, this PV is long. This is a long PV. But yeah, the art just gets better and better every version. And now we're finally in the Muse one. That looks awesome still. Holy fuck. Now we're in the Muse. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they really spiced it up all the time. It looks so cool. But yeah, I want to do the story. This is Spring Comes Slowly. The Muses Arcade, and then Limbo, of course. I gotta do the Limbo. You know what? I should... Oh, of course, main bulletin. I should probably do the Limbo right now. And then I can do the polls. And then I can use my Paper Heron, because I'm only gonna need like 30 polls for Paper Heron. And then I'm fine, right? I got the Heron Urumo plushie. What? That's cool. Let's just auto it while I yap. Yeah. Good job, man. Because isn't it always sold out? No. It's only sold out if you're on the US page. If you're on the if you're on the US one. Because it's like, it says sold out, but I'm not sure if it's actually sold out or if it's like because of the tariffs and like trade something stop order. Like Zamatilla plushie says sold out. Yeah, I wonder if they still like make new merch of the old, like they still make new batches of the old merch. I don't think they do. It might be because of tariffs. If it was definitely because of tariffs, because of the uncertain situation regarding tariffs. The Garment fan though, it's crazy good. The Garment fan? So like a fan with garments on it? I did see that they were selling like fans. One of those like paper fans. That was super cool.
The curtain.
I want that. Me too, man. I have a lot of... They have a lot of cool... cool... merch.
Anyone crazy seeing blood?
The fans with all the garments. Ooh.
What?
I wonder why they did it now.
Time waits for no one.
I mean, it's because it's CN related. Wait, it sure does feel like CNY right now in April and not 2-3 months ago. You know, the bad part about all of this, about being 3 months behind CN, is that we get all the patches weirdly. Because the patch is CNY patch. I know. I'm just saying, man. It doesn't make much sense.
3, 2, 1, action.
Also, tomorrow, Steam will have a 2-year annual live stream. Can't believe it's. I mean, Nautica's only been. I mean, to us, it's 2.5 anniversary, right? Which means that it's been half a year since Nautica came out. Which means it's been half a year since. Wait, 2-year anniversary?
Exactly.
Isn't it third year anniversary? What do you mean second year? Second year was Nautica, no? Are they gonna go back into the past? They're gonna go back into the past and re-release Nautica. Be like, let's go, guys! You ready for this new character? I versed it. Yeah, I saw what you did. Oh yeah, 3-year anniversary. That does not sound real. It feels early, no? It feels early to already get the 3-year anniversary live stream. Like, why would they? I don't know. It feels wrong. It feels weird. Cause like here in Global, it's only. Cause Global is like 2 months behind CN, right? And right now it's been like half a year since 2nd year anniversary, because it's 2.5 year anniversary, unless it's like the dates are a little bit off. But like usually our anniversary is in 6 months. It's in half a year, and them already having their 3-year anniversary feels wrong. It feels off. It feels something math. It doesn't add up. Nautica unique skin, which will be interesting how they make a skin for a chimera. I don't know. I wonder. I'm still kind of sad they don't allow you to go back to the small skin, the human form. Maybe the unique skin is just Nautica in human form. Maybe they finally allow you to like go back to the basics or something. Who knows? That might be something.
Even for a great
Only in the suitcase you can change it back. I know, in the suitcase, but like, I want the old kit, the ultless, the ultless, maxiless Nautica. Yeah, imagine they make the unique skin just regular Nautica. The support Nautica. She's not even support. She's just there. I think the only situation where that would be useful is if you want a character that cannot gain their ultimate for some reason, for some stage gimmick. That would be the only way human Nautica would be useful.
Yes, this is perfect.
Look at Noir go. But Bloodtith needs a revitalized hype because it's on life support at the moment. I don't think it's on life support. I think you're over exaggerating. But you know, I remember people telling me I needed to pull for Robuska. And then look at me, okay, I've barely used her. And now people already say, oh, she's outdated. It hasn't even been 6 months. She goes way too fast.
3, 2, 1, action.
At least that gives you a good like excuse to continue pulling. I get to pull a lot. I use La Source at that point. Now, wait, does La Source not have a note? Is it gonna pull for Busco when she gets a rerun soon? I mean, yeah, who knows? Did she add a shelf life?
3, 2,
I don't know, man. Because like, what's the point of shelf life if you're not gonna end up using the character? This is why I just pulled for characters I wanna play and not think too much about it otherwise.
Now, give us a big smile.
But yeah, Noir has been out for a year officially now. It feels wrong. It feels weird to think about. Noir's been out for a year.
Can't fail.
But yeah, Fatudu and Flutterpage are still evergreen. They came out like a year and a half ago now. No, a year and 3 months or something. And they are still going strong.
Thunder Talisman, Scientific Vision. Thunder.
What's the oldest relevant character right now? Is it Flutterpage? Okay, well, Tooth Fairy, right? Because of Euphoria. But like, let's not think about Tooth Fairy, okay? Excluding Tooth Fairy. Like, what's the oldest non-Euphoria character? Tooth Fairy? I just said, you know, excluding Tooth Fairy, okay? Exclude the Euphorias. 37? Are you really saying that 37 is relevant? The oldest character that is still like best in slot or like used, I think it's Flutterpage. She is still useful? How? Her kit is relevant? Her damage isn't enough.
Sacred charge.
I mean, for the Genesis, like the only part. What do you mean her kit is relevant but not her damage? I don't really see I don't really see the point you're trying to make.
These seeds are my wings. It's out of you.
Please, stop this violence. The overflow of the Sacred.
How rude.
There's strength in restraint.
Any extraction related characters can have her in? Yes. But does she, like, is it worth having her in the team?
Yes, I got this.
Because like the reason why you'd want to, the only thing she'd bring is more damage, but her damage is not good enough. Just use Flutterpage.
The curtain has fallen.
And there's so many characters that have Euphorias out of the old ones, so it's kind of hard to. So those all get excluded.
Oh, Fangler.
Yeah, I think Flutterpage's the evergreen character.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
It's like all the patch 0, patch 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 characters all have Euphoria. So those all get excluded automatically. From 1.4 is 37, from 1.5 both have, from 1.6 both have, from 1.7
This is our big secret.
both have, yeah, and then 1.8 is Windsong. It's like it's 37 is Windsong, it's Kakania, and then it's like J Mercurial has a Euphoria. When will they give?
2, 1, action.
When will it give? I think, like if we're talking pure utility, I think Kakania still has some use case. Kakania wins on 37 wins on Kakania. Yeah. J4 is a complicated thing to make? No. Like, what if he just makes? Doesn't he have like a voice line that says like, "Come, my little sheep," or something? "Sleep well, my little sheep." Or maybe I'm making a character assassination of his lines.
This is perfect.
But like I remember him having something like that. What if he just makes the enemy's attack more often or something? Sheep, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Kaganya needs Euphoria bad. Honestly, I think Kaganya is. I mean, she does need a Euphoria, but like she is still like
3, 2.
she works good enough for what she does. Actually, not really, because her empathy just gets filled up way too fast with the amount of damage you take nowadays. Winsong can wait on you for it, and since she's still useful. Yeah, I guess Winsong is the oldest, most relevant character, because Winsong is still useful. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Spatho gets one next patch. Yeah, I know.
Now,
Spatho gets one. Lingering Glow, right? Wait, who do you want as teammates? Does Spatho become follow-up, or do you swap out Flutter Page for someone else in that Lingering Glow team? Also, why did they decide to make Lingering Glow in? Why did they call Lingering Glow Lingering Glow? And why did they call Halo Halo? Why didn't they just swap names so that we could call the team the Halo team instead? Sorry, a solo DPS? No, I know she's a DPS. What I'm asking is like, who do you have in that team? Like Martian is old, but you don't really go dual DPS now, do you? But like, Spatha Diaz is not a follow-up, I think. But Lawrence Butterfly, isn't that the? Oh, that's the dedicated Lingering Glow support, right? I see. Relevance is so subjective. It is. I know. But also not really. You can't really. I mean, anything and everything in language is very much up for interpretation, depending on the speaker and whatever else.
This is perfect.
If you want to take that path of relevancy.
Planting. 3, 2, 1. Action. 3, 2, 1. Action.
This is taking a while.
2, 1. Action.
Even Willow Poison too, yeah. Honestly, Lawrence makes everyone into Winsong. She does? I want to pull for Lawrence in that case. I want to get her.
How about a game of hide and seek? Conventional choice.
I mean, there's a lot of characters I want. Lawrence can be with pretty much anyone. Is she the first? Is she the new Flutter Page baby? Is Flutter Page finally?
Need to reshoot.
Is it like Flutter Page and Lawrence working together with everyone now, or like are those two like the best general support or something? I'm assuming yes.
Red to leg. Wait for these to reshoot. 3, 2, 1. Action.
You can copy any skill on current hand. Yeah, that's what I heard. That she was good for Winsong. In that case, I want to go Winsong, Lawrence, Flutter Page, and Marsha as a healer probably.
This is our big secret.
Or maybe Vila is better. Yeah, I think Vila provides more buffs towards Winsong.
3, 2,
Still.
1.
Now, who's the best? Which healer provides the best buffs, the most damage buffs?
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
I mean, Fatudu provides a lot of damage bonus. And crit damage.
Yes, this is perfect.
But I think Vila is still best for Winsong.
Easily copy that.
I rarely use Flare Page, honestly. You are a rare species. I use Flare Page quite often.
Crickets and fireworks. The order
Especially for lingering low team. But like, if you don't have barrel, then maybe not.
3, 2, 1, action.
I need to go get some water.
3, 2, 1, action. 3, 2, 1, action.
Okay, I kind of regret the fact that I chose Noir for this. Like, I know she's the shiny new toy, and not really shiny. She's just got a paint makeover. Also, she's almost dead. But like, this is taking way too
It's a tough
long.
one, boss. Need
Oh, it's taking so long. You have all?
It's a tough
Do you have
one,
buffs?
boss.
No.
Get ready. It's a tough one. Need to reshoot.
Everyone is currently the third page for poison, but that's about it. I mean, every new character is cracked nowadays, no? I'm getting kinda annoyed over here. Over here.
Rob, get ready.
Will it finally die?
3, 2, 1, action. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
I didn't even get the round clear. I didn't even clear in 15 rounds. That was the first time that's happened. I think I did this last time too, and then I regretted it. Let's just go Blood Test, since I never used them. I still prefer my teaming option, which is Jessica. Ew, Jessica. Kaito, great reaction. Ew. I also don't like her at all. I hate her. I hate her so much.
A shot hit.
She's not relevant? Who cares about the relevancy? I care about the fact that she's shown up way too many times for my liking. Okay, I haven't pulled for her a single time. She's still my most portraited unit for some reason.
It's the time of a pancreas.
One shatter can now remain.
Well, that was fast. 17 rounds with Noir, 2 rounds with Nautica. Let's just take all of this. 700. Anyways, I think I'm gonna pull now. Would I wait until after story? No, I'll do the temple. I'll do one temple. I'll do the free temple right now. See if I get lucky. And after that, I'll do something. I'll do the story. Because I want to finish. I want to get on with the story. Yeah. Paper Heron. Looks good. Also, I am very tempted to pull on this, man. I could go Vila and Kibrina here. But that's only if I get what I want. But, like, Kibrina is the only one I actually want from here. So, I don't know. Still haven't finished my free temples. I'm gonna get Corvus. Free. Oh, I can buy these for my leveling up later. Wait, let me check Tooth Fairy. I want to check your photo, man. See.
Time for a checkup.
Continues action now last 2 rounds. I guess I'll select. No, okay. Who knows? I might lose 50-50 to Tooth Fairy on this banner. So I'll wait with my portraits. I'll wait with my portrait, free portrait selector. Do you even have the pulse to sync? You're too dry on pulls? Brother, you get about 100 pulls. I have 30. Okay, I have 30 pulls, which means that I have 40 total, and you get about 100 pulls each limited patch. Usually a bit more, especially, and that's free to play. I have the monthly, so like I'm fine on pulls. I'm guaranteed paper Heron no matter what. So like, you know, I say this every time, and you just always forget. It's insane. Time to steal more luck. No, don't steal it. I need it. Please, have mercy. Gift from the May tree? I don't know if it's worth it. Feels kind of nice. Win for Willow and Tooth Fairy, and whoever I get the other the other pull-in ripples. Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's an option. If you want both of them, of course. Use the infinite pulls and made 55 pulls until I got Tooth Fairy. 15 bucks for the pulls and keys was a good deal. Yeah, it sounds like it. I mean, that's a good deal is relative, but yeah, for this game, yeah. Okay, enough stalling. It is the Do Show Festival Limited. And you can lose to Joe and Liang on this banner. Feels kind of crazy. Please. I've seen all the other people get it, okay? I've seen every other person. There's so many people that say free temple and they get the limited, okay? I've never had that. I've never had that with the limiteds, okay? Please give it to me. Like every limited patch. I see so many people in the Discord just say, you know, like, oh, I got free temple, and then they show the limited. But like, come on, why can't it be me? Why does it have to be everybody else except for me? It needs to be me at some point. Of course it isn't me. I'm just not him. Loggerhead. The 5-star that came out a year ago. Man. It makes you sad. It makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Why is it so hard? At least I can buy the Holy Silvers. I guarantee you more people didn't get her from the free temple. Yes, that's the odds. What I'm saying is that I'm seeing usually see a lot of people say that they get them super early. But for me, I usually just have to go, like every other limited, I go all the way to like basically hard pity for. I don't know why limited banners hate me. I did say I was gonna wait, but like I have the perfect amount of pulls, so I might as well just do all my 40 pulls right now. Oh man. Dude, you know what? I'll take this though. Oh my god, wait, I'll take those. I absolutely take those. I can buy 3 win songs. I can get P4 win song. Or I can get P3 win song. And then wait for next patch to get Vila.
You've made it in.
You're setting off again, right?
But I can't. If I can't get P5 win song, I guess it's more worth it to just go for could just go for Vila as well. Getting 2 from 30 is more lucky than I thought. 2 for 30? 2 6 stars and 30 pulls? Well, because the ones who are vocal are the lucky ones, so of course they'll skew your views. But the fact that I see at least like 2 or 3 people in the Discord. My Discord is not that big, okay? 3 6 stars and 30 pulls. That's a 10% rate of 6 stars. Like, I understand how confirmation bias and survivorship bias and all of that works. But what I'm saying is that, like, I'm seeing a lot more than 1.5% of my audience, of my loyal fans, getting it, okay? Like, I know it's more than 1.5% chance of getting it. The 6 star, because, like, each pull has a chance of giving you the 6 star, but, like, you know. That's just you being unlucky. Typical Kai RNG. I don't know why you say I'm unlucky. I tend to get very lucky most of the time. Like right now. Fuck you. But yeah, no. Usually I get lucky, man. Usually I get lucky. Also, update on my Fate Grand Order polls. They are going shit, man. I've always done 150 polls worth. I've almost sunk 150 polls worth of polls of like currency. I've almost sunk 450 Saint Courts into the banner. I still haven't gotten a single 5 star. Not even like the character, just not a single 5 star. But don't worry, okay? Because, like, in 2 days' time, I'm gonna get a login bonus that is gonna give me 10 more polls. 11 more polls, but yes. And statistically, I should already be getting the character. Hopefully. Last tempo. Whatever happened to streamer luck, man? Whatever happened? What happened to streamer luck?
In a way, you remind me of the big shot.
Well, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad and depressed. Now I gotta wait to pull more. I mean, I was gonna wait to pull more either way if I got the character. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the new select banner. That's the new limited banner. They're rerunning Lucy already. And Anjo already. Didn't Anjo just get a rerun like last patch? 2 patches ago? That is fast. Wait, can you lose to the other select 6 stars if you on this banner? Or how does it work? Large scale multiplayer content. Oh, there's Gitian anecdote. Large scale survival search content. Storm simulator. Is that a new character? Or is that a portrait? Oh, Psycube. That's a new character. Is it what? There's a new 5 star? Reed? Yes? Really? 4 star character. I have not heard a single thing about this. Wow, wow, wow. So we got new 999-day login bonus rewards, apparently. Have I already gotten this? I don't know. How do you check? Sign in, was it? Days logged in 730. Impressions of the water. Oh, it gives you a new summoning background. Soon, man. Wait, I say soon, but it's in 260 days. Like, I'm getting this in 2/3 of a year. In 8 months. 8 months? 9 months. No. Yeah, well, closer to 9 months than 8. 646. Yeah. Just remember, Kai never watched the live stream. Oh, yeah, right. Public service announcement. I didn't watch the live stream. If I don't have a watch, I'm telling you, if I don't have a watch along. Oh, yeah, I missed it login day 2 days ago. I've been slacking off, which is fine. So yeah, whose birthday is this? Jay and the Kipperina. Also, Marsha had her birthday. There's a lot of birthdays. I wonder if they're ever gonna give like dual birthdays. They have here. A lot of them actually. There's like a 50% chance for 2 people. If there's 23 people in the room, there's like a 50% chance of that two of them have the same birthday. Goofy music. And also, like, why do we still have the tactical telegram for this patch? Because like this is like war. This is like war vibes. But like we're no longer at war, man. We're in ancient China again. Soon 2K days as a reward. I mean, my fault for skipping a lot of logins, I guess. How do I feel about this music? It's odd. It's like different. Feels a bit too calm for like a celebration event. You know, I feel like it should be more like fireworks or something. And you realize we still kind of are in a console? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, right, this patch is an event patch. Not some depressing war thing. Wayfarer of the Tao. Oh wait, what's this? Wait, what? You get another one of these? No, okay, so you need to buy one of these? What? I'm confused. So you get... Because I already have one of those. I already have this here. There are 3 cameras total. Okay, so you need both the cameras and the batteries. Is that what it is? You need both cameras and batteries? I could use, you know, I could use it on Jessica. I could use it on Jessica, get her to P4. I could just choose, instead of Tooth Fairy, I could go for Jessica. Jessica!
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Awaken. I don't have enough holy silvers. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna start farming this stage again. Forgot Marcus was there? She was not. Oh yeah, okay, that explains it. Which also means I mean, I'm not getting another 3 batteries, so like... I should just not buy this, right? Like, this one's a scam. Unless you buy the battle pass and the shop one. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think the music is bad. I just don't think it fits the vibe. It's too slow. Just a rumor or a centuries-long scheme. Prophecy. Let's start. Loading. Okay, so this like old ass Windows XP or 70 something 6 or something, I forget. Version look is part of the look of this story. When it was 98? Well, I don't really keep track. This is Atu office. What are we doing here? Huanzhou.
Talk about inspiration. I mean,
Oh wow, that was I was not ready for the British accent. I was ready for another Chinese accent, like slightly Chinese. I was not ready for like the same voice that spoke Chinese fluently, I'd assume, into like a fluent British scare, jump scare, British jump scare, British beware. No. Beware of British.
Got a whole lot of other stuff too. Gonna start as soon as I wrap up this field work. Trust me, Miss Verity, this article's gonna be the star of R2's special issue on the East. I guarantee it.
As Reed provides her update, her voice shakes a delicate strand of spider silk before being carried off in the wind. The two editors nod. One reaches out and gingerly touches the silk before them.
I think you really have something.
I remember you.
An elliptical rhyme.
Also, Miss Reed, she's the green-haired girl with glasses, right?
It's no surprise that adventurers find it so intriguing.
Of course, Orientalism,
Stories like this are not
the
all that
fetishization of the foreign,
I worry it won't have
something
enough
that has
substance
always
to carry
been
our special issue.
as it existed
What
in the
makes you so sure
psychology of
it's worth a
humans
field
since
trip?
time immemorial.
Great question, ma'am.
It is
I
her.
did some homework. It's not that much to go
She
on, but if you
speaks
just hear me out-
Chinese. The wind carries the sound from the other side faithfully, even the soft noise of her turning
There's been
pages.
all kinds of mantic rhymes in China since, like, the dawn of recorded history. A lot of them obscure or ambiguous, like, here. There's this one about the Zhou
Here.
dynasty. He who sells bows and quivers shall bring the collapse of Zhou. But really, it was the man's adopted daughter who married Emperor Yo of Zhou and led to the empire's downfall. And she wasn't even the main cause. What I'm saying is, most of these mantic rhymes are laced with veiled analogies. Who knows what they could mean?
Too much
This
yap.
one's different.
And
exactly
well, rather
the
too many
exact
names
location.
that I don't have any
I'll be
connection to
really finding more
or
details
know
as I
anything
look
about.
around.
I don't have any
And
precursor
my
knowledge to
wallet
any of
promised
that.
they'd give me more information when I get there. So, yeah, this trip could be a bust, but I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I don't get to the bottom of it. So, here I am in Tool County, and guess what I found?
She pauses, savoring the
The
suspense.
wind really does slow around here. Only a little, but it for sure does.
By like 0.5%, 0.0005. The editors exchange.
Any
Oh,
further
Barbara,
assistance?
haven't seen you in forever. The editors exchange surprised looks and lean in.
I'm all good for now, but I'll let you guys know.
Rate my British, by the way.
First,
British.
I've got to contact my informant and set up a meeting. Then,
It's
I'll
like the
interview
same-
locals on the street.
It's like the same thing that
Who
Reed
knows?
speaks.
We could even find another
We're
shelter
like
that fits so
mirrors.
well.
We're like twins. She's so eager to share her plans that she fails to notice her colleagues have fallen quiet.
She's always been a go-getter. In every life.
But I worry for her. You know how obsessed she is about longevity. These clues she found are unlikely
Soon
to
she's
be a
gonna start
coincidence.
drinking mercury.
You needn't worry. Reed grew up there, originally. She won't have any trouble getting accustomed. But let's keep an eye on her.
It would be funny if we see Tuesday as a journalist. Yeah, but she's part of the suitcase team. Team Timekeeper. The woolly editor holds her worried expression. Verity returns it with a silent pleading glance, motioning toward the still open silk.
Bede, are you still there? We trust you've made a good decision with this article, but our network isn't stable right now. You'd better...
Ice cream. The noise from the streets drowns out the rest of the words.
Cool, gotta go. I'm racing against the clock here. Call you later.
She looks like she's made out of paper.
Danger.
No worries, I'll be careful. Bye-bye.
Reed ends their connection, adjusting her spiderweb brooch as she dodges through the crowds of people and passing bikes. She looks around and spots a goal not far away.
Hate to hang up on you, Barbara, but I've got, no time to do this. Maybe I'll buy her some local delicacies to say sorry. Place sure is lively. So many stores.
Wait, where are
Oh
we?
my god, and the restaurants.
Where did we go? Which part? It was
Finally.
Jew County,
No more driving to
right?
Chinatown
I
to get a
remember
decent
now.
meal. Alright, first things first. Gotta find an internet cafe to contact the informant. Oh, better get a couple bottles of water too.
The grass-headed editor walks toward the sign across the street. I remember this scene. An electric fan oscillates back and forth, attempting in vain to blow away something that I didn't have the time to read. In vain to blow away the heat rising from the road. Reed rests on a bamboo chair, her hand finding the mouse in a familiar motion. No. Let's keep the current British that I've got going. By Lee! Oh, I wonder if this is Anna and Lee. I wonder if this is Anna and Lee when it says Lee. Oh, that's what the post is. To read its post. Yeah, the county annals are a solid lead, but I'm still not sure about the method of longevity. 555. Wanna meet RL? Can't wait to hear the rest of your intel. What is this half-ass British accent? What you want me to do? You want me to go even more like uppity? I don't know what it's called. No, it's like I'm trying to recreate sort of British Reed is speaking with. Sure, seeing it equals believing, right? Come to Guangzhou. I'll send you the address when you get here, along with snacks and inspots. But hey, if your article gets published, you owe me big. Hey, I'm in Guangzhou already. One with flow. Wow, you're fast. Seems you could use a break. Go to Dongmen Street and try Grandma Wang's clear soup. Classic Guangzhou sweet. Can't promise she's still there though. Her stall was packed last time I went, but that was ages ago. It's like a blend of different accents, I feel. Yeah, I'm not really that consistent with it. Thanks, but I'm racing the clock here. Can we meet before it gets dark? At the stall you mentioned. I'm easy to spot. Green hair, glasses, a bunch of bags, and a notebook. Alright, but not at the stall. Follow this. Enter the county through the northern custom house. Head east past the Great Buddha Temple. Keep straight until you hit Zhang's pharmacy. Then turn south and walk on to the Peifang. You'll find Jin's well under the second tree. I'll see you there. On my way. On my way. That was a cool little interaction. She processes the new information, immediately drawing up a mental map of her impending investigation.
Nice and clear. Let's go.
Reed takes a confident step forward.
Excuse me, do you know the way to Jin's well? It's under a tree by the Peifang.
What well? Never heard of it. If you're looking for scenic spots, go to the outskirts of town. There's a lot of beautiful sculptures and architecture out there. And the May trees in the Central Park are famous. But I don't know anything about
What's with the music?
Oh,
It's so calming.
I'll check
I like
out
it. I love
later.
calm music. But like, you know. She waves goodbye to the 15th kind person she has questioned so far. The information she's been hoping for still fails to arrive. Standing in the heart of Zhu County, she lets her eyes wander from the new unfinished buildings rising in the east over the ancient Horsehead walls in the west.
Jianshu Road.
No, I'm losing the accent. The street sign's metallic glare blinds her for a moment.
That's it. I've asked everyone on the street. No well, no stall, no Grandma Wong. There's no way I got the address wrong. Did my informant lie? Not likely. What good would that do them? The Northern Custom House, the Great Buddha Temple, Jianshu Road, Renmin Road.
The locations feel off to the young editor. Each one seems to have no connection to the others.
What if these are all old locations? Like, the names of places from the past?
Or from the future.
Hey, young comrade. What are you doing in the middle of the street?
A voice speaks, bringing a tide of relief that washes over her like soft rain.
You've been asking around for directions, haven't you? To the bus stop? Just follow me. I'm heading there right now.
No. I'm meeting someone by Jin's well. Do you know where that is? Could be an old name, like really, really old. So, if you know of anywhere, even kinda similar, that'd be great. Anything will do.
Jin's well. Jin's well. I've lived here almost 60 years and never heard of it.
I feel like the elder almost has a little
It might
British
be more than 6 years
twang
old.
influence in his
Maybe
English
100 or
speaking.
so?
Maybe from Hong Kong or something.
100 years old. You've got to be kidding. Things change so fast. The whole county looks completely different every few decades. Let alone
Maybe I'm
a
imagining
century.
things. I'm hearing too much Reed.
You're not trying to pull a fast one on me, are you? I thought you needed help.
No, sorry.
She considers each piece of information, trying to find a path through their mutual confusion.
Oh, wait, the rhyme. Have you ever heard of this rhyme? It's about black grass, thunder, the earth opening up, and an immortal.
What? A rhyme?
The scorn in his voice is withering. For a moment, the approaching deadline and her still blank pages seem like a freight train rushing toward her.
Aren't you a little too old to be searching for things from fairy tales? But I have heard it before. An immortal that slept deep beneath Jewel County in ancient
Is this
times.
paper Heron?
The sky shattered and the earth broke apart. They emerged to save the town. But the immortal disappeared right after, taking the method of longevity with them. And no one has ever figured out where they went.
Ooh,
Still,
mysterious.
robbers turn up around here every year. Those troublemakers just won't give up. You seem like a bright young lady. Surely you don't buy into this longevity nonsense, right?
To be continued. What a place to end it on. What a weird place to end it on. Oh, what's this computer thing? Oh, we're here again. Hello. Oh, you can see IP addresses. And time post. Okay, this is going way too fast for me to read all of it, okay? Way too fast. OP. What does OP stand for? I just know it's like referring to the main guy who's posted, but like I don't know what it's short for. Hi everyone, I'll be visiting Jew Country soon. Any recommendations for scenic spots, local snacks, or arcane lore worth checking out? And what's this? Uttu. Welcome to Jew Country. Come check out my dessert stall. It's just north of the custom house. I'll give you a discount. That's Signature. Are you from Uttu? Jew Country is moving up in the world. You should check out the ancient city wall. It's remarkably well preserved. Speaking of which, don't go to Kangled Pedestrian Street at night. Don't say I didn't warn you. Or what? You'll stuff yourself till your belly bursts? By the way, does anyone here know wind-related arcane skills? I've been walking around and the airflow in a lot of places feels sluggish. Did anyone else notice this? Is there a story behind it? I don't know much about arcane skills, but my family once hired a feng shui consultant when we were looking to buy a storefront on Renmin West Road. They said the chi nearby was stagnant and that we'd need a real master to fix it. Would you happen to be a master OP? Op? Want to take a look? Is it op or is it OP? I don't know. Lol, thanks, but I don't actually do feng shui readings. I just use related arcane skills for work. Op's talking a load of nonsense. Jew County is a place where wind gathers and chi pools. One of the best feng shui locations in the whole country. That's why it's thrived since ancient times. Sure. Aliens in Citron. Cool. I like the interface. It's cool. Oh, I did not know there was a zoom out function. Oh, that's very cool. She spreads her leaves and follows the flow of air. There's a fight. And so fight we shall. Part 2. A windblown reed. On my way. Hey, I searched the entire county and asked loads of elders about Jin's well and Grandma Wang's dessert, but no one's heard of them. You got any worries about meeting up? Please let me know if there's anything I can do. I really need to meet you in person. Sorry, but I can't do that. Maybe try the old gate. That likely hasn't changed much. You'll know if I'm lying when you get there. Why there? And could you please give me more details? Otherwise, I'm not sure I can trust you anymore. I'm not gonna say much after watching those polls. Well, you know, either you get 6 stars or you don't. You can read the flow of chi, can't you? I saw you use the wind to contact your friends. Great to finally find another chi reader. Perhaps destiny guided us to each other. So the thing is, I need a chi reader to untie the wind knots in the county for me. I wish I could let you start with an easy one, but it seems I don't have a choice. There's a wind knot at the old gate. Untie it and I'll come find you. I have to go. I've said too much and may have drawn unnecessary attention. Be careful. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, my accent is just all over the place now. I would not. How did you know I contacted my friends? Have you been spying on me? A long message, this one. Do I need to click? Please try refreshing before you type. Oh, F5. Skip the form reply? No. Okay, while you're taking forever, let me go to the toilet while you take forever. Dramatic. I just realized it says drama talk. Dramatic toilet break. There we go. While this guy's taking forever. Oh, there we go. Finally worked. What happened? I went not. Are you still there? Let's just wait. Okay, never mind. Reed chews up from her seat. Hey guy, how you been? Hello, Afry! I've been amazing. I was just about to go to the toilet though. But yeah, wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. But I'm doing great. Glad to see you're still alive. Not passive aggressive at all. I'm sorry. I did not mean this that passive aggressively, but yeah. Hope you're doing well. Let me go take a dramatic toilet break and then I'll be right back. The drama is over. The drama is over. The drama is over. But yeah, not that you had to pull for paper Heron. I didn't go, man. I did 40 pulls. I didn't get jack shit. I never get jack shit. I hope you got your stuff though. I hope you got lucky. 243 for P5? That is so lucky. What do you mean? That means you got a Heron every 40 pulls. No, as you mistaken the camera can get any own 6-star portrait. I'm sorry, I was just told that they were gonna give you a portrait. Okay, you get a free portrait. No one said anything about it being limited to a certain pool. Did 80 pulls for P0? That's decent. That's very decent. That's very, very decent. That's nice. Congrats. But yeah, everybody's been getting so lucky on limited banners. I've done like 140 pulls. I did 200 pulls on Joe's banner. I got a P0 Joe, okay? How the fuck do people get P5 in like 240 pulls? Well, that's why you do the watch on reaction for Anna's stream? I was busy. I was busy, man. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to find something to wear. I'm getting kind of cold over here from all the cold stairs or something. Can't wait to build up my favorite Liang team with the Heguang. Yeah. Glad to see that Liang is doing amazing though. Reaches up from her seat. The storekeeper, half startled, looks over to her.
What's wrong? Is that computer acting up again? Don't you worry. I'll have my daughter fix it. You look a little pale. Here, have some water.
Hot steam rises up from the plastic cup.
Computer things are quite complex, you know. It takes time to understand how they work.
Thank you, ma'am. Can I ask, do you know of any old gates that are still around here? Even if there's just a bit of wall left, or even a single brick, anything.
The storekeeper looks puzzled, but eventually she gestures with the chin into the distance.
Over there.
Liang has always been my favorite. Do you really like Liang that much? I don't get it. I don't understand why people like Liang that much.
It's just a gate like any other. Why do you ask?
It's the same with you and Winsung? No, it's different.
I'll have another
Winsung
pan of
is
water,
different.
ma'am.
She's
Can I
got
stay
a
here
lot
for
to
a
like.
couple more hours?
There's a lot you can like with Winsong. Even against the deep darkness, Reed can still make out the shape of the tall building. She rubs her eyes and looks around. Everything is still. Even the wind has stopped.
It's late, but this must be the place. The wind's definitely slowing down around here. Barbara's right. There's gotta be a reason for this interference in the network.
Reed sighs and rubs the yellowing grass on her head.
I'm totally running out of time. Whoever's behind this, I gotta confront them stat. I guess I might miss the article deadline, but I can still solve the interface issue. That counts as a win, right?
I just realized Reed's eyes are drawn onto her face. She really is made of paper. Her grass blades sway as she watches the spider descending down a strand of web. Reed brushes the silk with her finger.
The wind doesn't hover in place for no reason, let alone get tangled up. So, if it gets tied up in a knot like this, there's gotta be some kind of special power making it stick. That power clings to any wind that passes by. The closer the wind is to the knot, the slower it becomes. So, all I need to do is... find the spot where the wind's moving slowest. Over there!
She cries out with joy, only to realize her surroundings as she ducks her head in embarrassment. I really love Liang gameplay. I'm assuming you have more than P0 Liang. P0 Liang is awful to play. Preview for you. Luckily at night, here in this quiet neighborhood, Reed seems to be the only one awake. She grabs her flashlight and walks out toward the gate.
It's close. Let me feel for the wind again.
I wonder if the glasses are also drawn onto her face. She reaches out her hand, but this time no silk appears. A breeze stirs the grass on her head. It carries broken sobs, then the bell of an approaching bike.
Come on, show yourself.
Monster! Her flashlight beam sweeps the area, but it doesn't find her expected foe.
One with the flow, right?
One with flow, not one with the flow.
What if they aren't even human?
Her spirits lift a little.
I've got to dig deeper. This'll totally make the article...
Something warm and heavy presses against her leg, letting out a cry like a baby. She looks down, shocked. A bike bell rings behind her. I got lucky and got double on the banner. Wow. You know, I wanna try... I don't have a for you at all.
I'm writing a report on the critter brawl at Dodger Stadium. The first thing we learned as vigil.
I'm all out of juice. I don't have enough soliduses either. I have nothing. Nothing. You've got no nothing. I hate that we are so dependent on holy silvers. I mean, I have a lot of these things. Let's just do a short farming break. Look at the streamer not pre-farming. Pre-farming is a myth, okay?
Now is the time of repentance.
Pre-farming is a myth. I got 3? Wait, this might be legit. Hold up. But yeah, as soon as I get the 3 golden sheep that like everybody's using, I'll finally be able to
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
I'll finally be able to try Liang Yi for it, because I already have her like all leveled up. Oh wait, no, I do have one limited unit P1, which is Joe, because I did 200 pulls on her banner. I only managed to pull for one of her copies. But like, I bought the other one from the shop for 200, right? Remember I lost 7 50-50s in a row? Now that I have P3 Flutter Page. I mean, losing 7 50-50s in a row sucks. But the fact that you got P3 Flutter Page from that is awesome. No? Because Flutter Page is an evergreen unit. She's never gonna go out of meta, I feel like. Like, I don't know what you're complaining about. But yeah, luckily I made this specific... Luckily for this specific... for this stage in particular, I made sure to make this stage into a... To make this a one-turn stage. One-turn farm stage thing. I can't even speak. But P3 is solid, no? Because like P1 is very good, and then P2 is kind of useless, and then P3 is good. Or something, I think. I actually don't know Flutter Page. P1 and P3 good. Yeah. Here we go. See, I've farmed this much, and it's still not enough. You know what? Wait. I have a solution. Which is get lucky. I didn't get lucky. I'll take it. But yeah, I have... Where is it? Miracle Mart? And then I go here. I buy these. Dang.
Hello, man. I'm writing a report.
I got this one, Maximum. I just need to get this golden fleece.
Is to always stay alert and
I hate
always
this.
stay informed.
Platinum Ouijas. I still need this. It's still not enough. Hello? Give me it. I know in pawn shop you can buy. Oh, I could buy here. But I feel like buying this is more worth it. Do I have enough? Please! What am I missing? The buy first key. I'm missing these, aren't I? Yeah. I don't have any. I haven't rerun any old events in forever. Fuck. Fuck. I should have bought the... Oh, whatever. There we go. Took way too long. Let's read her kit. Yeah. The game wants me to build a team, yeah. Use your procrastinate candidate to farm? I don't want to do that. When another ally performs an extra action. When another ally performs an extra action, Lanyan gets ritual dance. Makes them deal more damage. So yeah, Liang wants Flutter Page. Up to 5 times per round. Because you want 5 other extra actions per round. Guardian's Resolve. New effects. Grants damage dealt. Plus original damage taken reduction effect times 100%. Grants Incamite. So you get up to 24% damage dealt and then 12% Incamite from Guardian's Resolve if you're at 30 stacks. Arise Channeling Specified Selection. It now includes Force Field. Wait, that's very good. Wait, that's amazing for... Wait, this one increases Flutter Page's Force Field. No. This makes it easier to get 50 stacks on Flutter Page. And for... it makes it easier to get Mercuria's. No? Oh, it's only for the ones in the spell lock. Okay. Call of Thunder deals an additional deals 600%. So it deals 1.6 times more damage now? 1.66 or something, you know. So it deals more damage. Ultimate deals more damage. Arise Channeling, new effects. When casting Banish Evil or Bless Life, which are the two basic cards, gains Ritual Dance. So it's more damage. When casting Bane of Evil, Justice. Peace Talent is counted as Justice Talent. If each Justice Talent consumed, this attack gains attack. When casting Bane of All Evil Peace. Okay, so it's just more numbers. So this attack inflicts 1 stack of evil expelled, which is damage taken reduction down. So it goes up to minus 10%. When casting Bane of All Evil, balance gains attack Incamite. You actually wanted, I feel like you actually wanted balance one. When casting Bane of All Evil, gains Incamite. So just in general. Oh no, it goes up to 12%, minus 12%. Damage reduction down. For each stack of Swift Resolve. Wait, how do you get Swift Resolve? It's probably something. The ult? Wait here. Lang Yue no longer gained her ultimate. Instead, she automatically casts it at the start of the round if at 5 knocks or above. Huge, by the way. Casting Call of Thunder while Arise's Channeling is active grants +1 round of immunity. You get 2 rounds of immunity now if you cast it. So you basically almost get 100% uptime on immunity. Crazy. Gains if you manage to make her ult. Grants ultimate might plus 100% to this attack. Why is it 0305 by the way? Why is it number 0305? It's probably some... I know in Japanese they have like meanings ascribed to numbers. But like you can write stuff with numbers. So maybe something similar to that. New effects: Banish Evil, Bane of All Evil. Deal additional damage. Ritual Dance. New effects: at 4 stacks, Banish All Evil counts as an extra action. Okay, so the ultimate now counts as an extra action. So the ultimate's gonna do even more damage. Banish Fist from Incamite at 40% rate. That sounds very good. Yeah, that sounds very good, and also makes it easier on the for the P0 rotations. It makes P1 even better, but it makes P0 easier to do as well. So if you have P2, it just automatically casts the thing. Yeah, that sounds very good. I could go like, who's, what team do you go? You go Liang, you go, do you go 37? No, you go Liang, Fatudu, Flutterpage, right? Who's the last spot? Mercuria? No. Melania or someone to help with ult cycling, maybe. I personally like going Muldir for the free this thing. And it makes it more consistent. You're able to get the +1 AP more consistently. But maybe someone else. Heguang? Liang, Heguang, Flutterpage, Fatudu. Okay, if you okay, Heguang isn't out yet. Who do you go before Heguang? Like, what's the Heguang replacements? Woodsign.
Finally here. I could use.
Mercuria? I mean, makes sense. She is good. I still haven't unlocked her Euphoria. Why not? Why not use someone? I have a question. I mean, thing is, like, now you have way more AP. Available. This at 37. Could go Marsha if you just never want to die. Elizabeth for free damage or free talents. Muldir or Mercuria or Melania for the ult cycling, I guess. Oh, maybe 2 fairies could be good.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
No, probably not. Let's go Melania.
Give me 10 more
Cause Melania, with this way, Melania helps generate a lot of ults for you. I believe when Winsong Euphoria drops, she's gonna destroy everything. Yes, she's just automatically gonna make everybody ult. Make every enemy die. What? The carbuncles have adopted the local culture?
I've never read anything about that in the Carbuncle Encyclopedia.
The show's on, hounds. Planting. Please stay behind me. Just another shift. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I use as you with Linag. Linag?
A mice pass.
I'm trying to
Be careful.
figure out who you meant to type. Who's Linag?
My responsibility.
Oh,
Fuck
I
it,
get
it didn't hit the correct
It
one.
was the rusty bicycle chain that made the sound. Huh. Is this some kind of communication method? That'd make an interesting article.
Oh yeah, also with Melania in the team, you actually get overcap in terms of... You get Moxie overcap, which is very nice.
Please stay behind me. Just another shift.
Oh yeah, also I don't know why I'm tryharding this. But yeah, it's taking way too long. Oh my god, it's 2 hours almost. 1 hour 45
I'll leave,
minutes.
I'll promise.
And I've only just finished the
Give me
second
a
fight.
sec.
I need to lock in on the story now. Reed angles her flashlight downward, taking notice of a faint mark on the stone wall.
Are those carvings? Let me see. Step into our gate and gain eternity. From the hands of the immortal, Lord descends. No calamity, no end.
Goose evening? Goose evening to you too, Kaisla.
Bingo.
Quack quack.
Finally,
Quack
something
quack to you
concrete.
too. Hello, look at us doing the story. Thing is, you missed like nothing. This is Node 2. I just finished the first fight. Geese don't quack? Okay, honk honk. I don't know, I tried my best to make a honk sound. Was that a good honk? Finally finished chapter 6, it was peak. Chapter 7 will be even more peak though. No? Come on, give me a little bit of credit. You would not even be close to... You wouldn't even be able to mimic a fraction of my power. Also, I just said I was supposed to lock in on the story. But yeah, chapter 6, nice. All my homies love Marcus, let's go! I do too. I think chapter 7 is... No, chapter 6 was kinda peak though. But no, I say kinda peak, but like no longer peak, okay? Because it gets better. It gets way better. Finish the story already! And then I can talk about why. She takes a few steps forward, her left hand reaching for the spiderweb brooch on her chest.
Hello? I've got some amazing findings to report. There's an old gate in town where the wind's almost totally frozen.
Won't enjoy it slowly. No, you're real for that. You're real for that. That's what I do with the Wuthering Waves as well. You're real. So I can't remember what happens. Thing is, I take it too slowly, so I don't remember anything at all whenever I do the next part of the story in Wuthering Waves.
Hello? Barbara? Miss Verity?
She finds a familiar silence as she nears the wall. The spider lies dormant and still.
Huh. It was pretty windy when those carbuncles popped out. They must have
Carbuncles?
disturbed the air.
Carbuncles.
Can't get any connection on the spider as is. Guess I've gotta make some wind myself.
She switches off her light.
Here goes.
She stomps her foot, and a familiar bike bell sounds nearby. Reed silently apologizes to the small creatures. Skip the whole event to get enough mass for
Ride the
60
wind
for
to
you.
untie the knot.
I've been struggling with the materials, man. I just spent like half an hour, no, 15 minutes farming for my euphoria. Her body stiffens. Everything vanishes. Sound, light, even smell disappear as the voice swallows her whole. Until an unfamiliar voice cuts through the darkness.
Want to try mine?
The wind sweeps her up and pulls her toward the voice, then stops and plummets. Guess I got to watch the whole stream to get the events right. Yeah, exactly. Also, who was that? Was that Wind? Not Windsong. We've been talking so much about Windsong. Was that Tooth Fairy? Whose voice was that? Madam Z? Okay, as you can see here, I have been going at a pace of one node an hour. I've been going at a snail's pace when it comes to this story. Hello, Delts. Forgot the fairy fandom in the new Intervallo never again. Well, I haven't done the new Intervallo yet, so let's not talk about it too much. Red lacquer slab. I have so many of these. No one uses them. You scammer. Stop giving me it. Oh yeah, right. These things. Internet forum time. It's too fast. Please. Please. No. I walked past the stadium today and noticed the woods out back and have been fenced off with sheet metal. Someone told me it's a construction site now. I used to pick pine cones there with my classmates when I was a kid. Seeing like that got me feeling a little sentimental, so I wanted to share a true story from my family. My great-grandfather was a traveling merchant when he was young. He only came home from the Holy Ready post. By the time he'd eaten through all his rations, he still hadn't found the main road. He figured that was it for him. Time to hide his goods in a thicket, then tried to find some way to get word to his family. But just then a chipmunk darted out of the brush, chattered at him a few times and took off running. Something told him to follow it. The chipmunk led him to a tree, hurried up the trunk, and vanished. He looked around and found a huge stash of pine nuts tucked beneath the roots. As soon as he'd gathered them up, another chipmunk appeared and led him to a cache of peanuts. 3 chipmunks in all, and thanks to the food they led him to, he held out until the snow stopped. Eventually a fellow traveler passed by and my grandfather followed him home. Now this was nearly 100 years ago. I'm definitely not saying people should go raiding a wild animal's winter stockpile, but because of what happened, our family started a tradition. Every year after the winter solstice, we grab a handful of nuts like peanuts, cashews, and almonds and leave them out for the chipmunks in the nearby patch of woods. No incense, no prayer. Just bury the nuts by the roots. I went with my grandfather once as a kid, and I swear I saw a chipmunk watching us from behind a branch. Jude County is booming these days, and a new construction is a good thing. But there are way fewer grooves and fields than when I was little. Where are the chipmunks, the hedgehogs, and the birds supposed to go? So if you don't mind me saying, if any of you have a chance, scatter a little melee on your balcony and hang up a birdhouse. It might just help a few small lives. Not every animal is going to repay the favor, but who knows? You might end up with a wonderful story of your own someday. Also, I hated that voice. Oh my goodness. I tried to do like the YouTube narrative voice or something. I don't know what I was trying to say. Where it has that uncanny, uncomfortable cadence to it. I hated doing that with all my body. All things really do have spirits. Who knows? Maybe the next commenter will be an arcane chipmunk in disguise. Alan, Simon, and Theo? Wait, how did you know? Hold on, I actually found a pile of almonds in the woods once. Every single one is perfectly plump. So that's what was going on? You've been pillaging the chipmunk things? Too many of these. Hello world! Like, they don't even give you enough time to read through all this. Well said, you're just someone's alt, aren't you? Bumping this. I've watched its form grow from the start. And of course, I want to see it keep getting better. Something's been going on with endless streams lately. But I need to get this off my chest. I'm an old timer here. Been around since 92. Back when the site first launched and you still had to queue up for a dial-up connection. Then, in 94, L decided, he wasn't even admin yet, to upgrade the forum to what it is today. I was so excited I pulled an all-nighter, helping him get it done. Now, even though I stepped down as a mod in a while back, I still talk a lot with the actor users like Wanderer and Cloud, and I stay involved in all kinds of forum business. After a lot of time, I finally decided to write this post. First, the technical side. Alt accounts have surged lately, especially spammers flooding the boards with ads. If this keeps up, it'll put unnecessary strain on the server. On top of that, complaints about stolen accounts keep rolling. Okay, this is too much. I call it something. Or what the Agora was in ancient Greece. What is Agora? Is that like the like theater thing, like the altar where people spoke to the masses? Like the thing. I forgot what it's called. Maybe it's called an Agora. I don't know. Gate to longevity. Close to many, but they will still try their luck. By the way, Afrai, I'm pretty sure it's the Plant Pronto team is
Go on, have a taste.
is Paper Heron, Tooth Fairy, Annalie, and Kiparina.
Who's there?
I was certain you'd been dying to try the clear soup, Mayfly.
Claire soup?
From the reflection in the bowl, Reed sees a frown on a face that doesn't belong to her. Through that reflection's eyes, she notices a white rim of sugar that rounds the bowl.
Pot full of sugar and Paper Heron.
What's going on?
Hardly even call
Why are
it
we
soup anymore. Ugh,
Paper
what a
Heron?
waste.
What is this? Why are we here all of a sudden?
Really?
And why is it all
I
alcohol
think
every
it could
time?
Use a touch more.
Every time. No, Liang didn't drink alcohol. She's too prim and proper for that. Noise fills her head. Cold seeps through her clothes. Rough clothes rub against her skin. The air spaced something.
My hands are cold.
Air spiced with the comfortable smell of wet dirt.
Cold or not, you don't press your hands against someone's neck. It's rude.
I'm visiting my cousin. Heard there will be something special at the fair this year.
Classic juice snacks for only 3 win. Only 3 win.
True County. But this looks totally different.
We're doing the traveling back to the great past again.
You want more?
This is so 1.6 coded.
Have you lost your taste, Heron?
Not just.
Oh,
my
is
taste,
Heron the
all
other
my senses.
other
That's why I
poster?
roam the land. See, I'm seeking a cure.
Her voice does not match what I was
Then
expecting.
You're here to see the immortal too?
It's too deep.
Ah, no. Merely seeking a companion.
Every other
does
like
have
CNY
the
character
look
has
of
had a
one, though
like higher
I couldn't
voice.
say for sure whether she is one.
She has way too much of a
But tell
mommy
me about
voice,
this immortal
but she doesn't feel like the mommy. Mayfly thinks for a moment, then continues shyly. Also, Mayfly pullable when?
Honestly, I know very little about them.
No, I don't really care
All
for her
I've
that
heard
much.
is that an immortal is
She looks
supposed
kinda
to come to the
generic.
fair this year to teach people the
Or
method of
not generic, but
longevity.
like, you know, he doesn't have enough
They say
detail in
plants
her
boast a
outfit
long life
and everything.
lasting health. Its results are said to
Cecilia,
be
you will be
remarkable.
remembered.
People
Cecilia?
like Granny
Wait,
learned
what,
it,
what
and now
was her
she
name?
can swim the Nangfei River back and forth,
Cecilia. I
even
don't
during
remember.
winter. Maybe it's the cure you're looking for too.
Sounds intriguing.
Celia,
I'll be
right.
sure to keep an eye out. But
She does have a
why the
very
hushed voice.
pleasing to the ears type of voice. Mayfly looks around anxiously.
Because the guards might hear me. The magistrate posted a notice saying the rumor's false. Anyone who spreads it will be punished.
You're upset over Ima not being pullable?
Words do carry weight.
Yeah, I
Rumors
was.
Can grow out of control if
I still am.
True. Still, it's drawn
Wait, by
all
the way,
sorts
which
of
year
people.
are we in
Just
right
look
now?
at the line behind us. Some told me they came all the way from Liaodong, far in the frozen north.
Yao Dong.
Is that so? Good for them, eh?
Hey?
Keep your voice down. Aren't you
Did you
afraid
say
of
hey?
guards?
What are you, British? Good for them, eh?
They're Taoist. They'll search
No,
your
I don't know
head
if
to
it's a
toe.
British that say it.
I heard all manner of folk are trying to sneak into the town. The kinds that'll do anything for the method of longevity. There have even been deaths. See those guards?
Well, that's not very
Every
longevity of
traveler
them.
Looking for vagrants, Yao, and
Dying
criminals.
in the search of longevity.
Speak of the
No,
method,
isn't
and
that
you'll be locked away in
ironic?
an instant.
Moronic, even.
That's why they're so strict. They've even got reversion bells to magically identify us, Yao.
What's Yao?
But I think those things only work on the dull-witted ones. Quite a few have slipped through already.
Reversion bells only reveal a Yao's true face. They cannot tell virtue from vice. Yet there
Ember, are you
things that
still
can.
here? Tell me
Truth
what
potions,
Yao
immortals
is.
rush, even some arcane beasts. You're not listening, Mayfly. Take a breath.
I know Yao Ming,
All will be well.
the basketball player. Are they all just... Is that what it is? Is that what the reversion bell does? It just secretly unmasks it all, and it turns out everybody was the tall basketball player from China, Yao Ming, all along. Mayfly shakes her head, letting her gaze rest on Paper Heron's mule.
Hey, you've got a lot of stuff packed on that mule. You selling those things at the fair?
No, I wanted to get a gift for my friend, but I'm not so sure of her taste.
Also, Paper Heron
So
not
I bought
having
whatever caught my
a
eye.
Chinese
I'll let
accent
her choose whatever she likes.
in her voice. Paper Heron has a nice ass. What a message. She has a nice voice, but like her accent is not what I've come to expect from these sort of characters for the past 2 years. Okay, she's broken the mold. She has a low voice and she doesn't have a Chinese accent to her manner of speaking. I can't believe it. I've been bamboozled.
Is this the
My expectations have been shattered, and not in a good way, not in a bad way either, but like they've been shattered in an odd way, in an uncomfortable way. Caught up in the excitement of this new sight, Mayfly can't help but start asking questions, her tone alive with interest.
What was it like there? Is it as beautiful as they say? Please, tell me all about it.
Ah, the view was breathtaking. Standing at the cliff's edge, watching the world turn white with the falling snow. I didn't even realize where I was. My mule carried me there, see? The western region.
I love that for you. Or sad to hear
To the
that.
west?
Whatever you're saying, ma'am, I just want to hear you say more. Tell me more about it. Tell me anything. But ideally talk down to me and say how you're gonna crush my head with your thighs. And no, I don't know where I was going with this. Paper Heron's eyes dart upward, forward, side to side, until they look like a needle on a broken compass.
I almost forgot how hopeless you are with directions. Lucky I found you on your way here. Or rather, on your way somewhere else entirely. Never mind. Let's get back in line.
She doesn't wait for a response. Mayfly looks over the crowd toward the city gate, her fingers rubbing a hidden object in the folds of her clothes. There's a low current of unease that runs through the crowd, as if they were moving along a treacherous bridge, each shift of their feet cautious as heads bob side to side, checking for movement. It doesn't move. For a time, it feels like it has never moved at all, each person taking their turn to sigh as they look ahead with a worried expression.
How much longer must we wait? I'll start growing roots if this line doesn't budge.
Move forward, will you?
Yes, moving. Those who pass the cargo check must go to the reversion bell. Hurry it up. There's a whole line behind you. Next!
The impatient constable gestures for the static line to advance.
I'll be next.
Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Mayfly squeezes the little object tight beneath her robes as she edges forward. Edging? Am I gotcha game? I'm sorry. We don't do that here.
Nothing,
It's bust or nothing. Or nothing. You get me? A cry comes from up ahead, causing both of them to turn their heads.
What happened?
A bronze bell rings, its noise emanating from a man at the front of the line, to the vibrations pressuring him into the ground.
Claws! His hands are turning into claws!
Under the bell's power, the man transforms into a large yellow dog. Its features fiendish, its fangs sharp.
Run! It's a Yao! Run! Capture that monster. Don't let it get away.
Okay, so Yao is just a monster? Or a specific type of monster?
Someone fell down here.
Hey! Stop pushing! Where's the y'all? Where?
八景冥河，气雾玄玄，三光无名，皆失其路。
What? Heron?
Oh, we're getting drunk.
I feel loose.
I haven't even started drinking.
Come on, hop up.
And then my vision's already getting dizzy.
Happening. I
Take this chance to
We
sneak
can't
in.
let that yellow dog tear through the crowd.
Yellow dog?
I'll subdue it before harm comes to anyone.
Like Chang Ling?
Easy now, big fellow. Ah, you're tougher than I thought. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, her voice does not match her face. Her voice doesn't match her face at all.
Field check complete. Move carefully.
Okay, is that a Yao? It's not even a monster, it's just a dog. 8k damage, HP, something.
Please stay behind me. Just another shift.
If I do this, I should have ulted.
Be careful.
She kinda sounds like AI.
My responsibility.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I haven't really
These sheets are my wings.
interacted enough with AI voices to know if she does. She does sound like a. I see where you're coming from though. Yeah, I see what you mean. Heguan! He's already made his show. He's already showed up.
Oh? Lend us a hand, eh?
But yeah, I get what you mean. She sounds kind of flat. Maybe, I don't know.
Help is waking up an old factory man.
Graphics. Heguan! Not me. Not me, sir. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Young man in an officer's uniform knocks the yellow dog out with a single strike. As it crumbles to the ground, he turns his blade toward Paper Heron, not seated on her mule.
Causing chaos at the city gate, are we? Looking for trouble?
See, his accent is more of what I was expecting Paper Herons to also
I
have.
swear on all that is good. 'Twas he who started it.
Was there really any need for all this?
The officer's token hangs plainly and openly on his belt, tempting Paper Heron to begin reading its description aloud without thinking.
Patrol Bureau of Zhu County Chief Constable Cheng Heguan?
At your service. Du Liu, stay and maintain order. Yang Wu, arrest this Taoist. Ensure she lifts the spell before you put her away. I will question her personally.
Understood.
The spell's force lingers in the air. The others at the gate remain dazed as the world spins. Du Liu and Yang Wu push their way through the confused crowd.
Where am I? Is this heaven?
No, it isn't. Heaven
The
is
money in my purse. Did that
in the
dog
warm
cost me
embrace of Paper Heron's arms.
Don't look at me.
I don't know.
I didn't do anything.
I want hugs. I want to hug someone. I want a girlfriend I can hug.
You won't get away from us.
I'm touch-starved. A dazed constable holds her aversion bell as he stumbles into the crowd. Under the bell's power, Mayfly's human form disappears. In his place appears a wilting tuft of grass.
Oh no.
Is that what a Yao is?
Wait,
It's just
she's
a monster, a humanification of a something. Acting on pure instinct, Reed calls out, but the scene before her dissolves away like mist. A light wind rustles her hair. Jew country feels the first chill winds of autumn. Really? They mentioned autumn? I mean, this is just wrong. This came out during CNY, which should have been spring. And for global, it's not autumn either. They couldn't have made it into spring? I don't know. Without realizing it, she has left the gate tower and found herself walking alone through the dark streets.
The wind can hold on to information.
Yeah,
for a long time.
she's made out of paper,
So
and
I'm
I
guessing
like
that
that
knot
design.
must have been here for
And her
ages.
eyes are drawn
Then
onto it. It's a
that
cool
must have
effect.
been
But the
Mayfly's
glasses are real, I
memory.
think.
Her true form was a tuft of reed, just like me.
Oh, so that's why she's called Reed. Wait, she's not. Oh, that's not paper. That's Reed. Oh, so that's what it
It was
is.
already winter, though. She would have been running out of time.
She thinks of the calendar in her notebook. Over 300 boxes, 2/3 crossed out.
Then, my informant from the forum. Could it be her?
She's 1,000 years old. Surely. To be continued. Ouch. Now we're making progress. Now if I just continue this pace, I'll be done with this. How many fight stages are there? 18, 20. Okay, so 20 is the last stage. Last fight stage. That means there's 22 nodes. Who knows? I might actually be able to fully do all the nodes for once. Also, this is the trail, right? We're getting a lot of forum posts. Great read. It's based on your last post. Sunlight, flames, and even electric currents are all manifestations of chi. Does that mean if we can learn to regulate chi, we can control electricity and get free internet? Yes! Chi bending. Trigger, my name means read. Really? What? Last time we talked about how chi is fundamental substance behind all things with form. Solid, liquid, gas. This is just shitposting, isn't it? We're talking about Sun Wukong, 72 transformations. I know who Sun Wukong is. Or well, Son Goku in Japanese. Goku. Hawks transforms into cuckoos. Hawks transforms into cucks. I don't know. Withered grass spawning fireflies. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, Kaisla means a reed. Okay, why did you call yourself a reed? But that's also okay. So why is there so much? Why? Okay, yeah, why? There's so much read today. Putin, Master Putin. No, I don't know. Poutine, maybe? The Canadian meal of gravy and fries and something else. Shitposting. Means a reed is an actual name. Okay, so Reed being called a Reed is an actual name. Wow. Part 4, Summer's Lease. Are you still there? Who are you? Why are you telling me all this? Whose memory did I see in the knot? Was it yours? You said you had the method of longevity. Is it hidden in this memory? I untied the knot like you said. Can we meet now? Kaisla is the name? Oh, I see. Wait, you use your real name? No, okay, not necessarily your real name, but like you use an actual name as your username. Pom Pom! Got no time to play Limbus. We're super busy these past few weeks. Me too. I've been kind of busy. But the good thing is, the main story is the only thing that matters. F5. Can I actually press F5? No, I just need to actually press this. But yeah. Perhaps? Don't say that. I was just joking. Or well, I guess it's better to keep it vague rather than say yes or no. That's great. Best answer would be, I don't know though. But yeah, Pom Pom, I feel you. But the good thing about Limbus is that it just, you know, it's a one-time thing. Once you've done the story, you don't need to redo it. I pulled for Paper Heron. I did 40 pulls. I could have done 100, but I did 40. I spent 60 on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I spent 60 pulls on Igor. 70 actually, but yeah. Well, that's not what we agreed. How did you know about Otto's network? I'm not obligated to answer your questions, but I can show you I have a method of longevity. If you want it, I'll tie all the knots in the town. I'll give it to you in return. You have my word. How do you know about Otto's network? Why do you want me to untie all the knots? Please explain all this. How can I make a deal with someone I don't trust? Wait, are you gonna get her? Of course I'm gonna get her. She's a limited. You make me laugh. Rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and summer's lease hath all too short a date. It's almost autumn, isn't it? How much time do you have left? You must understand that this benefits us both. Got a jackass. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna go to hard pity. I refuse. Although it would be on point. Because every C and Y limited I've ever pulled for, I've needed to go to hard pity for. Reed sits quietly by the bed. No sign of her spider friend. No glow from the brooch on her chest. She has walked every street in the city but never found an answer. It was all in vain. No, I don't have Liang.
Wind's still giving me nothing.
Well, I have, and now look at you going about regretting it because Liang's super good now. Liang is super good actually. Like best team in the game, kind of good. Also, why is okay? So she's a reed, but her arcane skill makes her reed able to like manipulate wind. I got 6 so quickly. I'm just going to save it for 5. Aren't you gonna go for Paper Heron? Or for Liang? I don't know. Maybe saving is better. Yeah, for you. A few dry leaves break off from her head, drifting toward her pillow.
Maybe I should leave so I can contact Miss
I am Brokey. I understand.
And then decide if I want to head back. No, it's all too suspicious.
But like you're gonna get about 100 pulls by the end of the version. I'm pretty sure.
I should give up and just
100 pulls worth.
I could pick another topic to work on if I still have time.
Is she the last airbender? Oh, she might be. How much time do you have left? We're just... Oh, maybe this is just a retelling of Avatar.
Like I've ever had that.
The last airbender. The budding rider lets out a short laugh at her own expense as she picks up a fallen leaf from the bed and smooths it flat.
Winter's coming.
Smoke weed every day? That's not the same thing as reed though. It's different.
Even if another reed will sprout from my body next year, I will be gone for good.
So that's how she works.
The inevitable end of every ephemeral plant. Mayfly. She was one of us. I wonder what happened to her. Did she find a way to keep on living?
Will the Paper Heron banner be available through the whole patch? Yes. All limited banners are available the whole patch. Except for the collab.
I just can't accept that I'll die without finishing my article. Especially when I'm, like, a single step away from finding a way to stay me.
I'm tired. She places the blade of grass between the pages of her notebook.
That's that. I just need to keep going. Besides, these knots are an anomaly that needs to be fixed anyway. Why shouldn't I be the one to do it? Alright. Forget about whatever this one with the flow.
Imagine convincing yourself to
I'll just do
commit
my
to
thing.
do slave labor for free. Or not
I
slave
have to
labor, but
finish
free
this
labor.
article.
Reed closes her notebook and steps out the door. You know, like maybe you could have found other ways to do more productive things. Once more, the wind seems to pull at her, nearly tearing her mind straight out of her body. The gust leaves behind an uneasy feeling in her stomach. She bears the feeling and waits for the fall she knows is coming.
Is this another of Mayfly's memories?
A brief sadness rises in her, then a faintly familiar voice cuts it off.
May I enter?
Please.
After settling the disturbance, Dulio makes his way to the town's constabulary office and knocks at the door. At the desk, Cheng Heguang bends over a mess of documents. He bend over?
Has lifted the spell.
He bended over.
The crowd were injured by that yellow
Newsflash.
We've sent them.
Heguang bends over.
Order has been restored at the
For
gate.
paper.
Inspections are ongoing. The Taoist and her mule are locked up. She's ready for interrogation. Yang Wu is watching her.
Oh, this is Dulio, by the way. Chief nods, barely looks.
Return to your position.
Looking out from his
I will go
files.
to see her immediately.
Dulio looks down over the papers, letting out an unintended grumble as he realizes their meaning.
Forgive me, Chief, but isn't that someone else's job? I fail to see why we should bother investigating these animal carcasses. I know the stilted parade is about to begin, but...
You understand the importance of this for the people, do you not? We must leave no stone unturned.
Yes, but even so, it seems a waste of our men's time to look into a few dead animals.
I gotta go, Kai? Okay, thank you for joining,
no
Pom Pom.
proof that
See
they were killed
you
by
around.
that. Perhaps it was
Hopefully
some
you'll be
beasts
less
in the mountains
busy
that chased them here.
next time.
And even if it was a Yao, there's no need to take it so seriously. It's best to leave them to their own affairs.
Their own affairs? All residents of the Ming Empire, be they human or Yao, are bound under the same law, and it is
Okay,
our
so
duty to
Yao
uphold
are
it.
also humans?
You know as well as I do that something is afoot here. Those carcasses are involved in all this. I can feel it.
He points at the file in his hand.
This report just reached me. Another carcass was found in Chunhua Alley this morning. Like the others, it was intact, yet pale and dry. There were also sightings of the same mysterious parade near the scene. They were spreading rumors about the method of longevity. They have already amassed a small following.
Be the
And do
human
not
or
forget
Yao.
Commander
Okay,
Lee's
well,
orders.
I didn't hear the Yao
We
part.
must ensure the fair is without blemish. This risk is too large to ignore.
But Chief Chong, the men have been working for weeks without rest.
And still a node 2 on this event story. Don't want to get spoiled. This is node 4. You're not gonna get that spoiled. I'm just gonna say. I'll tell you that much. It's not a lot of a spoiler. Dulio doesn't have time to finish his complaint before another knock interrupts him.
Chief, Yang Wu is expecting you.
Understood. I'll be there shortly.
Will we see who Yang Wu is as well? His subordinate decides to bite back his
I must
words.
go. Excuse me, Chief.
Hold on.
Are you free next Saturday? Dulio waits, already expecting his next words.
I know that everyone has been working hard of late, and I am sincerely grateful for their efforts.
He stumbles to find the right words.
So, let them know. Once the fair is over, I will take them to the finest restaurant.
It really is! Oh my god, wait, I predicted this. He really is inviting them out. Wait, I was just joking when I said that. Oh my goodness. I was just joking when I said that. Turns out he really was inviting them out for a date. You do your pulls? Yeah, I did 40 pulls. Yeah. I've done him. Didn't get nothing.
Much appreciated, but I'm certain even a chief's salary couldn't cover such a meal. I'll have their bellies filled before we go. We wouldn't want to embarrass you, huh?
No.
No need. The chef there is a friend. They won't charge me much if I bring the ingredients myself. Bass is in season.
Oh, you're bringing bass. I'll tell the men to skip lunch then. Still the record holder of the fishing competition, aren't you? Who else but Chung could pull up a bass half his size?
Definitely you're going to be the one to suffer for everyone else's good luck. I will. Every CNY is always me, okay? Every CNY is always me that goes all the way to hard pity. Joe, it went all the way to hard pity. Liang, it went all the way to hard pity, and now it's gonna be. Paper Heron as well. Like, at this point, it is expected in my budget, in my poll budget, I'm gonna go all the way to max pity for this. Even though I don't want to. But, you know, don't have much of a choice. He leaves. The young officer returns to his files. The mist rises again, covering the scene before her and then dissolving away. The darkness is familiar now. She waits for the inn's open window to return to their sight.
That wasn't Mayfly's memory. How many people are involved in this story? Are they somehow connected to each other?
Perhaps this will make things clearer.
Wind screams past her, pulling her again. Pulling? I want a gotcha. Pulling her again towards some distant, unknown place. Her thoughts sink first, spreading like roots digging into the earth. Then a nursery rhyme lifts them up. To be continued. These have been relatively short, honestly. These stages. I've just been very slow. Well, anyways, I just came for Pulsive Bonus. I don't really want to spoil myself. See you later. You're gonna spoil yourself of four stages worth of story. Oh wow, so scary. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's Pocky, see you. Bye bye. I've already done my polls. But why is there so many unrelated posts? Or maybe they are related. I don't know, it doesn't feel very relevant to the story. Free at last. Freedom will be yours eventually, but is that truly what's best? Okay, we're here now. Oh, but if we go here, it's different, right? We go here, and then we're back in ancient China. Ancient Zhou County.
A local rhyme from Huanzhou, isn't it?
What's that got to do with anything? In the cell, Paper Heron listens with interest to the distant children's voices. Her mule chews straw on the floor, unconcerned with her present state of affairs. Beside her, Mayfly restrains on her tiptoes at the small cell window, her face a contortion of overlapping anxieties.
It's only been a few hours since we came in, and they've already captured another 5 y'all who are doomed.
She turns dejectedly and leans against the cell's earthen wall. After a moment of brooding silence, she yanks the once cherished object from her pocket and flings it to the ground.
Liar. You wretched, dirty liar. That merchant swore his trinket could fool the reversion bell, but it didn't. I spent all I had on it.
You got swindled. You got hustled.
God. If it hadn't made such a scene, I might have slipped right past. I hate you. I hate you all.
Why did you want to go get into the city? For eternity. Because you're the same as Reed, right?
They'll release us soon. We only need to wait.
Paper Heron smiles, looking first at the distraught Mayfly, then toward the trampled amulet
And
on the floor.
for the record, your amulet is not a fake. Its power is merely too weak to silence the reversion bell without a spell. It could be that the merchant forgot to tell you. You're no fool. No one's to blame.
Are you defending him? Don't you see how miserable I am?
Now, we'll be just fine. They can't keep us locked away forever.
She picks up the amulet while murmuring a few words, then dusts it off, and hands it back to Mayfly.
Here, take this. Might prove useful.
Get that away from me!
All right. No need to fear. Remember that spell I cast on you? Now they'll see you as just a bundle of hay. I'll pick you up and take you with me when I'm freed.
Is that a good thing?
I never should have come here.
The offer does little to lift her spirits. The grass ornament in her hair droops over, matching her defeated expression. Paper Heron, by contrast, seems completely unbothered by their predicament. Instead, her eyes are fixed on a stone in the corner of the cell. A moment passes before she lets out a cry of delight.
And done.
What?
She picked the lock? Paper Heron moves in a flourish, presenting the stone to her companion. In how bears a carving that reads, "Mayfly and Paper Heron were here."
Well, there isn't much else to do cooped up in here. How do you like it, eh?
Mayfly looks at the stone brick still dusted with debris. The grooves of the carving match the width of Paper Heron's fingers.
Did you carve that with your nails?
You what?
No, just a little trick I picked up on the road. Carving with air. Not mastered yet, mind you. Not exactly fit for the Emperor. Anything else you'd have me add?
That's all? That's what you use your arcane skills for?
I mean, what else are you gonna use it for?
Of course
Take over
not.
the world?
I'm capable of much more than this.
Bent over, Paper Heron makes a gesture with her right hand. As she does, a line of sharp white cheese wraps around her finger. As she begins moving her finger through the air, the form of a reed plant
See?
etches itself.
It's you. Quite the way to mark the moment, eh?
I don't see the reed. It doesn't seem to ease her new friend's concerns.
Heron, no! You turned me into a bundle of hay, remember? They'll know it was me!
Ah, you're right. I'll undo it at once. For a moment, I thought that our names might be here for all to see for the next 10,000 years. Not mere minutes.
Wait.
She stalks Paper Heron's hand with a firm shake of her head.
Leave it. It'll be a keepsake, like you said. If someone 1,000 years from now see it and know I was here, well,
Maybe that's a form of
that
longevity.
wouldn't be so bad.
Her voice seems to echo as if coming from some hollow void without her. Paper Heron studies her young friend. Thoughts flutter across her eyes until she nods and smiles.
Very well. Now stop your fretting.
A set of hurried footsteps comes from afar.
They're coming. Hush. I'll slip you into my sleeve.
Paper Heron utters an incantation. In an instant, Mayfly transforms into a paper figure that she slips into her sleeve.
She's in there.
The two constables open the cell door, barging inside before coming to a stop directly in front of Paper Heron.
You claim to be a Taoist. Where's your certificate?
You need a certificate to believe in something? Or maybe a Taoist means something else in this context. The chief takes her certificate and furrows his brow as he reads. He looks from the certificate to Paper Heron and then to the mule.
Issued in the Hongwu era? That's over 100 years ago.
Taoists cultivate themselves for longevity. It's only natural she looks younger than she is.
She's a hag! That's why she has a mommy voice. Oh my goodness. Yang Wu stares at Paper Heron in wide-mouthed disbelief, but the chief has already moved on from those minor details.
What is your relationship with the plant spirit that was revealed at the gate?
I have no relationship with her at all. We simply happened to be in line at the same time. I didn't even know she was a Yao.
Oh, is that Mayfly over here on the shoulder? He does not reply but glances up at Paper Heron, then back at the certificate.
Do I need a certificate for my mule too?
Is a mule a Taoist?
Maybe.
No.
Then no.
Wait, so you would have said yes if the mule was a Taoist? Completing his check with a resigned nod, Cheng Heguang returns the certificate to Paper Heron.
Certificate's clear. You may go. But don't make any more trouble, or there will be consequences.
That was fast.
Not to worry, officer. I always keep to the straight and narrow.
He shifts his focus from the woman to the nearby cell.
Where's the plant spirit?
In the next cell. Hasn't turned back to her human form yet. I think she's playing dead.
Maybe she did die. As the two men walk over to the next cell, Paper Heron leads her mule out from the dark, damp place.
Here we are, free once more. Feeling all right?
Finding a quiet spot, the paper figure drifts from Paper Heron's sleeve and, in a puff of smoke, returns Mayfly to her familiar form.
Didn't I say that all would work out just fine?
It's not much fun being a piece of paper. I couldn't see or hear much of anything. And my body was so flat.
So not much of a difference from no, I cannot
think
finish that
I heard
sentence.
something about the Hongwu era.
You have
My
the
Taoist certificate.
solution.
Long expired. Fortunate for us, the constable was too dull to notice.
But yeah, that means you have, it is
What to do
yours.
in town?
So you have lived
I
for
hope our
100
delay has
years,
not brought you
at least.
trouble.
Well,
I mean, the fact that that it's from 100 years ago kind of proves the point that you are a Taoist, no? Even if it is expired. She points to a nearby stall. The street is swelled with people, and as the crowd grows, the stall owners call out all the louder for intention. A line is formed around a set of steaming bamboo baskets. Mayfly slips into the crowd of eager customers.
I haven't eaten since this morning. I should have had that clear soup.
Here's your sweet olive cake, fresh from the steamer.
Ooh, sweet olive cake. I don't know if that sounds good.
Smells divine.
She cannot wait and takes a bite. A soft, sweet scent fills the air, and a sigh of pure contentment follows.
It's so good.
Really? It's only cake.
I can't help it. It's sweet, tender, chewy. You must try it.
She smiles and hands Paper Heron a sweet olive cake, still hot to the touch. Paper Heron looks it over and then delicately lifts it to her mouth.
So, isn't it wonderful?
The texture is quite remarkable.
She chews with effort, searching for the vaunted taste within.
I think...
What?
She watches Mayfly as she chews, each bite meeting waves of rapture, and attempts to mimic her delight. Somehow, the act of imitation seems to conjure the promised flavor.
Sweet. And it grows sweeter and
It looks like
sweeter
cheese.
the more I chew.
Didn't you lose all your taste of... sense of taste? Taste of sense?
Good. Delicious. I must get some more. Here, eat it, Mayfly.
You two must be visitors. Are you here for the fair?
Oh, what a flamboyant little
That's
voice
right.
he had.
Heard it would be quite the
Oh my,
spectacle.
oh my.
It certainly will be. And thanks to that rumor, business is going great this year.
What makes this year so special?
Well, many religious sects have flourished in Drew County recently, each one claiming to bring longevity to their followers. All just tall tales, of course. Only this time is different. Well, it's hearsay. But many think the reason the fair is so busy this year is that one of the sponsors found a true immortal.
I heard that too. My friend said her friend's grandfather, who'd been buried, suddenly came home alive, saying he was enlightened by an immortal in Drew County.
Crazy.
And they say tonight's opera is in fact an opening ceremony for the immortal sect. They've even widened the stage.
Sounds impressive.
As if it's not talking about you.
Have you noticed the constables? I've never seen them so nervous. I'd say.
But these are mere fancies. Is there nothing we can see with our own eyes?
No, I don't know.
Certainly. The
Oh man,
Stilton
I'm
Parade.
tired.
Oh, the Stilton Parade!
The event you mentioned on the way here, isn't it?
Yes! I heard it's great fun. Where can we see it?
Right behind you.
The stall owner closes the steamer and slips back into the storefront. It's only now that they realize how quiet the streets have become. Not a soul in sight, until a strange, dense bank of perfumed air rolls past them.
Huh?
I see plenty of people. Still. To be continued. Dun 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 dun. Only those with nothing to drink would sip from a poisoned well. Deadly cure. The sky grows dim above them. A low, haunting chant drifts up into the air. Curious, Mayfly looks toward the end of the street.
The parade's coming.
A crowded wave of people surges into view from the distance. Mayfly cranes her neck, straining to see. The unearthly parade advances. A line of towering figures leads its approach in long, otherworldly strides. It takes a moment to spot the stilts as they push against the fabric with each step. Something creepy shit. Oh, it's the children's nursery rhyme. The parade is near. Their chanting pours over Mayfly like a flood of divine music. A fox and a woman have appeared over Mayfly's shoulder, their hushed voices brushing against her ear.
Bottom of society. But still, we deserve dignity. One Yao's voice may not be heard, but what if 100? Or even 1,000 more?
We can create a revolution!
Who are you? What do you want?
Same as you. We are Yao. You've seen them bat us off. Even kill us, haven't you?
How many Yao Ming replicants are they gonna add to this
silence?
story?
Will you live on in fear?
We need to fight.
Well, did it get a bit repetitive to see all basketball players only? We need some variety. Give us some Shaquille O'Neal or Kobe Bryant or something. LeBron James. I don't know too many basketball players.
We are doomed.
Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic? I don't know how to pronounce his name. She looks around, hoping to find her help, only to realize she's surrounded by thick billows of scented fire.
Those that are not with us are the enemy. Did they ever show you mercy? Then why hesitate?
Cause you have morals? White fur sprouts from her nose. What? Fur? Revealing the Yao to be a hare. Oh. Her feet begin to stamp like war drums. The other Yao watch and then look at one another. All of them feeling the pull to join in.
The immortal will grant us longevity.
The immortal will grant us longevity! Constables, run!
What?
As they round the mouth of the alley, the parade vanishes as quickly as it appeared. The chanting music fades from the strong air or something. I don't know. Fight time. Although this I could just auto. At this point I don't really care. Because it's not that hard.
Please lend me your power.
It's not that difficult.
We stand together. Up and at it. My responsibility. Please, this can't end. Laundry time.
That wasn't so bad. Very fast.
Mayfly, can you hear me? You were caught in the parade's illusion. I had to lead you away.
I'm alright now. Those Yao, they're seeking longevity.
Just like me.
Yes. but what they're doing is a risk to our entire community.
Mayfly looks down, her face turning red, finally deciding something. She stamps her foot.
Paper Heron, thank you for bringing me here. I owe you much, so I don't want to lie anymore.
I'm actually not a Yao, or something. Paper Heron tilts her head, looking puzzled but relieved.
Lie about what?
You know my true form is a tough of reed. I'm a Yao, just like the others in the parade.
Yes.
In truth, the reason I came all this way is to seek the method of longevity. I lied because, well, I feared you'd hate me. I'm sorry.
Why would that ever be
I
happen?
don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to live longer. Even a little would do.
Hush. You'll hear no judgment from me. Only, I don't
Silence,
understand.
child. It is fine.
You risked
You are safe
a
here.
lifetime of confinement on a rumor. Is longevity really so important to you?
She goes quiet for a moment, then looks down.
Remember the travelers we met on the way here? Human or Yao, all sought the method of longevity. But you're different. You care more for the small joys in life, like that sweet olive cake we shared.
Yeah.
It's
Small
almost
joys
as
in
if
life is what matters.
You don't care about how long you'll live at all.
It's almost as if you're gonna live forever.
I'm not so unlike you. I suppose I'm
something, I don't know.
just curious about everything. We're already here. Why hurry? If we'd missed that cake, we'd have regretted it for the rest of our lives.
Paper Heron scratches her head as she tries to explain it. Words rest on her tongue, but they feel, like her, suddenly out of place.
You win.
She brushes her skirt and
Sorry,
sighs.
I shouldn't have been so suspicious of you. Though we study Arcanum and can take human shapes, we all are still just plants and animals. Even if we look like you, our lives are much shorter. Reeds like me sprout in spring and wither in winter. My entire life begins and ends in less than a year. I know it's foolish to risk so much on a rumor, but it's all I have.
Oh, Reed is also a Yao,
Do
right?
you know what I think when the
Of course
sun
she is,
sets?
because she's also made
Not
of the
that
thing.
the sky is lovely, but that I lost another day. I don't want to live in fear anymore.
But you spent all you had on that amulet. What if the method of longevity proves false? You'll have nothing left.
I mean, she's gonna have nothing left either way, no? Mayfly smiles. But she lets her eyes stay downcast for a moment before they rise to meet her own.
Longevity means much more to me than you, Heron. When the winter ends, you will see the spring and I won't.
That's sad.
If the method is true, it will change everything. I have to take the chance, no matter the cost. And as you said yourself, I have nothing left to lose.
They share a long gaze. Paper Heron reads the dark eyes before her. They seem to burn like unsettled coal.
Mayfly.
The usually free-spirited Taoist is for a moment speechless. She intends to speak, but then the unexpected strikes.
Commander!
The familiar voice comes from around. What? Comes from around the corner, seizing her train of thought.
Commander, I come with an urgent report.
He Guang. To be continued. Seven. Separate ways. Another fight. Another me. Another one. No, these just mean 60 more clear drops, which is very much welcome.
Shush! Someone's here. Get in my sleeve.
Pepe Heron gives the mule's rump a light slap. It brays as it ambles behind a nearby haystack. She presses close to the wall and peers out at the two men. One familiar, the other unfamiliar and bearing greater authority.
Commander Lee.
Such hurry was, Chong. What's the matter?
It's concerning an unusual parade that has been seen moving through the town. The marchers chanted strange words and even tempted townsfolk to join their ranks. But they vanished as soon as our men arrived. This is the 4th such incident in as many weeks.
Suspicious.
Go on.
Sometimes they leave.
Also, this is the commander?
I've ordered a search. Our men may discover something soon. These animals are unusual. They bear no marks of either hunting or natural death. It appears to be some sort of ritual slaughter. They're the ones that have been spreading those rumors about the method of longevity. Many townsfolk have joined with them. I fear.
Are all Yaos or what?
Redirect men that already stretched things to chase down a prey.
Yes, kill all the joy.
So far, has
Don't let the
done
people
little more than
celebrate.
Leave a few dead animals behind. Do I understand you correctly?
Yes, sir. Did I stutter? Cheng He-guang's face turns red. He wants to say something, but the words come out in a fluster.
All of these events are linked together with the stilted parade, and...
He Guang, what are the orders I've given you?
To maintain order, keep criminals from the county, and to see our people enjoy the fair in safety.
And how do you judge your performance?
I have
The
done
best.
my utmost, Commander.
Yet, there was a disturbance at the gate.
I cannot deny it.
The stilted
You have no hand in that. You have no choice.
opportunity for people to
You didn't have
laugh and
a hand in that.
merry
Okay,
after
you
a
can't.
year of hard work.
You can only prevent it
It's our
after it's
duty
happened,
to
not
maintain
before.
peace so that they may enjoy the festival. But with all the visitors flooding to the county, we are already short of men. You know well that they have been working day and night. Many haven't seen their own homes in days.
I know, Commander.
No, you do not. While your men are out dealing with these visitors and all the other duties, you come to ask that I direct them to another task based on groundless suspicions?
My apologies, Commander.
Raise your head. Listen. You are pushing yourself too hard.
Are you playing both good cop and bad cop? What's going on? Noticing his protege's dejected silence, the stern commander softens his tone, if only ever so slightly.
I know how eager you are to prove yourself. Any man in your position would be. And I know it was I who told you to work 10 or 100 times harder to earn your place, given your father's history. But true diligence must
daddy
rest in
issues.
stability.
Always,
There are no
always daddy
shortcuts.
issues.
Many eyes are on you, He Guang. If you truly wish to wash your family name off its dishonor, let them find no fault in you. Do your duty first, then take the next step. That is how things are done.
I understand.
He keeps his face pointed down, averting his commander's stare. Li Huifeng thinks for a moment and clears his throat.
Your father disgraced himself when he threw his lot in with those bandits. But that does not mean you will follow his path. You must not let the whispers of others shake your heart. Do you remember why I recruited you? Because I saw a young man with integrity and conviction to truly protect people. I still do.
Oof. Li Huifeng pats the young officer on the shoulder, then returns his hand stiffly behind his back.
Your future is bright. Work hard and you will surely rise to the top. And your family name will be cleared.
Understood.
I have other matters to attend to. Think carefully on my words.
I will, Commander.
Watching from the wall, Paper Heron sees the young man standing motionless. For a moment, he seems so stiff that he could be a wood carving.
The other one's left. What's he waiting for?
Suddenly, Cheng Heguang lifts his foot and kicks a pebble away. Winnie?
Who's there?
Oh, it's the mule. Meeting the sound with calm and precise motion, he summons 100 leaves that circle the mule. In that same instant, they take on a fearsome steel glint. No, not the mule! Also, the mule's
Go ahead, Mayfly.
gone in live 2D. My reverse 1999's come so far. She picks up Mayfly's paper form with her left hand. With the right, she makes a gesture to break the incantation, then breathes a soft puff of air that sends her floating away. Paper Heron watches as her friend drifts out of reach before leaping to the top of a nearby elm and hiding among the leaves. Now only one man and one mule remain.
That Taoist must be around. But a trail ends here. Where did she go?
Into a cafe. Cheng Heguang looks around. He feigns an attack on the mule but stops mid-gesture as he catches a ripple of air from the elm trees above him. In a flash, Paper Heron stands amidst a newly formed ring of elm leaf blades.
You won't get away!
Oops, should have been more careful.
She's so nonchalant. She's a whimsy. What is this though? Oh, we get to use assist. Nice, nice, nice. Assist. Oh wait, I don't have the... Never mind. I was about to use the plant prompter, but then I realized I don't have the plant prompter thing. I don't have access to the plant prompt to Euphorias. I haven't unlocked them yet. For NLE, it's just a matter of... Also, that was a fast fight. Weak ass Heguang. But yeah, I still haven't
You
activated
surely can run, officer.
the things.
Why were you eavesdropping, you conniving Taoist?
You must be mistaken, sir. I merely happened to be there.
You happened to be there, did you? After making a scene at the gate this morning? Do you think me born yesterday?
Me born yesterday?
Is there any worth in explaining? You're being unreasonable.
You can explain it in the interrogation room.
Oh! She parries a sword with a stick? Paper Heron jumps onto the roof and seizes a straight, even branch, blocking an attack from the behind.
Hey, your blade's sharp. I might have been hurt.
Hurting the skin on a fair lady?
If you've nothing to hide, stop this now and follow me to the Yamen.
Yeah, Yemen.
On one condition.
What?
At that, Paper Heron's eyes light up as she launches into an eager explanation.
My mule's been limping since it twisted its ankle in the mountain. Could you teach it how to run? I think, with a little training, you can make a champion out of it.
You!
What a weird condition. It means you're bullshitting. She's bullshitting. She's so nonchalant. She's so effortlessly cool.
There's another disturbance at the gate! Come, quickly!
She's a whimsy.
Oh?
Cheng Heguang looks over in surprise to find Yang Wu standing in the street, scratching his head and then back to Paper Heron, who has stopped a short distance away.
Told you I'm not the one you should be chasing.
Why does she point with two
Your
fingers? Also, that was smooth. Holy shit! That like going from like what? That was so smooth. The shift from her pointing with two fingers to her like moving her hand. What? I didn't know Live 2D could do that. He surges forward. Maybe it wasn't so as smooth as I remembered or paid attention to, but in my mind it was super smooth. He surges forward on a burst of chi in pursuit of Paper Heron. Yet, with unheard ease, she drifts back, maintaining her distance precisely. Cheng Heguang spins his blade, and all the leaves on the tree become sharp edges. A humming noise fills the air as the sharp leaves pin Paper Heron against the wall.
I can't let another disturbance reach Commander Lee. You, stay here. I will take you and your accomplices to the Yamen on my return.
Not to worry, officer. I'll stay right where I am.
I've got no choice.
Take my mule if you mistrust me. You know I won't leave it behind.
Paper Heron nods toward the limping mule below. He looks down to it, as if waiting for that cue. The mule brays out a greeting. I don't know. He looks back to Paper Heron, pinned yet completely serene. He snorts, sheathes his blade, and jumps down.
There's no time to waste.
In a quiet corner of the street, Mayfly stands on her tiptoes, peering around.
Hey, Mayfly.
Finding no one, she darts forward, still on her tiptoes.
I played a trick at the gate to distract him.
Oh, so it was Mayfly.
Much appreciated.
What was that?
Wow, you blew those off like dust.
It's not as hard as you imagine.
Paper Heron stretches while Mayfly watches the leaf blades fall in a clatter. A hint of envy shines in her eyes.
I knew you'd work things out. Your mastery of Arcanum is truly amazing, even if you lose your way sometimes. I wish I could be like you. Wandering the world, fighting and casting spells, saving my friends from danger.
Nonsense. You just saved me from the clutches of the constables, didn't you?
See, that is so smooth.
Shine equally bright. Ah, but I know what you mean. You want to learn some of my tricks, eh? I can teach you.
No, that's not what I mean. Besides, there isn't time.
With a shake of her head, Mayfly swallows her words. They would have been pointless.
Actually, Heron, I must say farewell.
What? You're going already?
Farewell? Why?
Well, I'd planned this even before we entered town. Would have gone sooner if not for being caught.
But where will you go? I thought you were seeking the
She can
method
teach
of
you, but she'll have to
longevity.
charge? Money?
I'm
Brings
not
all the boys to the
leaving,
yard and they're like,
just
it's better
off to
than
find some
yours.
other herbaceous yell. You know, plants of belief, same belief.
I
Hello,
understand.
Lasoka, by the way. Hello, hello. She nods, but there's a strange tug of emotion within it.
But I worry for you already. For all your wonderful abilities, you're just so careless.
How's your race? Did you do
Don't
70
worry
like
about
me?
I'll be
Christ.
fine.
I did
Haven't met
40
any rotten folk
polls.
in this town thus
And
far.
guess what? I didn't get her. And then I ran out of polls.
There's you, that gullible constable, the cake seller, and the yaw from the parade. Well, I saw through their tricks. You see, I can take care of myself.
You make it sound like a tale for the ages.
And now I'm just doing the story so that I can start farming the event. And also other things. She wants to say more, but at the sight of Pepe Heron's calm composure, she stops herself. Oh.
Right. This is it then. Farewell.
As it must be. Farewell.
This is making me feel some type of way. Weird. Giving a wave goodbye. Pepe Heron turns back with a whistle and her mule trots behind her. In the sunset, the shadows stretch long and thin. Pepe Heron stops on the road, takes some paper and a brush from a mule's pack. Before long, a slip of paper drifts from the winds behind her.
I can't tell if she's a fool or a genius. What's this in my pocket?
The secret to longevity! She reaches into her pocket to find an object she doesn't remember putting there. It's the same amulet she had trampled, now restored, and beside it, a hastily written note.
Hold the amulet and chant 深藏真我,浑存通明. Then pinch your left thumb and middle finger. That will deceive the reversion bell. No cultivation needed. When did she...
The warm orange light of sunset bathes Jew County. Against the busy evening traffic, Pepe Heron leads her mule, her back to Mayfly as she waves once again. To be continued. At 4.3 Commander? What? This is so much. I'm just gonna read this quietly, fastly. Okay, yeah. Now I know that. Completely useless. But now I do. The longevity ritual. Part 8. Stage, ancient Jew County. Around the noisy opera stage, bright fish and dragon lanterns surge and dive amidst the crowd, as if reaching out of a living ocean. The festival is reaching its busiest hour.
Where should I go now? I'm all alone. So tired. So hungry. Not a win to my name. Can't even buy myself a bun. Where are they? Surely I'm not the only herbaceous Yao in town, am I?
I forgot her name. She's a vegan. Mayfly is a vegan. Mayfly leans against the stone pillar at the Pilfang.
Well,
At the Payfang and sits down as she looks out at the swirling
you'll
crowd.
manage. You're a reed after all. You can
You're
take
gonna
root anywhere and let the earth feed you.
And then you're gonna die when winter comes.
But I prefer food.
Or autumn.
What time is it now? If I had known this would be so difficult, I'd have eaten more cakes while Heron was paying. At least then I wouldn't
Mooch
be
off
listening
of
to
someone
my
well
stomach
dead when you
growl.
leech.
If only I were an immortal. I'd never go hungry again. I'll bet their elixirs must taste better than any river water. Why are people gathering around here?
Mama! It's the Iron Flower fireworks! Can I see? Can I see?
Fireworks. Gone in a moment. But so beautiful. If only my life had a moment like that. Just one.
Yeah, I mean, you only get one moment of a firework moment in your life. And then you explode. Or well, it is when you explode. When you die, that you get it. You get it.
The Iron Flower fireworks. So beautiful.
独六, Yang Wu, get your men into position. Keep your eyes on the stage. This is where the immortal will supposedly arrive to grant longevity. If something happens, I need you all at the ready.
Chen Heguang stands on an elevated platform, looking down over the happy fairgoers with an unmatching expression, too dark and serious against the joyful
The
night.
opera doesn't start for a while yet. What's wrong?
Then I reinstalled and came
Looking
back.
more serious than ever.
You left, Lasoka?
A Taoist gave him the slip this afternoon.
What? Who could escape Chief Chung's leaf blades?
It was the lady who cast a spell at the gate, remember? Best keep an eye out for her.
Are these orders from you or Chief Chung?
You asked the question, I answered. No need to be snide.
Enough. That Taoist possessed strange arcane skills, the likes of which I have never seen. I take the blame for her escape. Her arrival coinciding with this mysterious sect is no coincidence. She's scheming something. Stay sharp.
Hey guys, is there any spreadsheet for character resonance? Yeah, there is. In the Discord, in the reverse channel, there's a pinned message with a link to it. There's an old one and then there's a new one. Just select the newest one for the updated ones. Pulse didn't help, felt like a way, slowly grinding for A. Yeah, but I put in the work and it's not like reverse is a good comeback later game. That's true. Reverse isn't very good at, like, I don't know. But like reverse is also very chill. It's hard to burn out of reverse, I feel like. Unless you're like me, I don't know, even me who plays it for like hours at a time at times on stream.
What are you talking about?
And only it.
Stay sharp.
I don't know.
Stay sharp.
Like the dailies are so casual that I don't really care. And also like skipping a day's worth is fine. Like I can skip a day here and there and I'd be totally fine. The chief holds a stern face, but his cheeks betray him with a flush of red. Like I missed half a pull, but that's okay. That's what I'd gladly take that.
Of course, Chief.
Can't believe you're spreading rumors like that. I'd say that warrants a caning. Allow me to carry out the sentence.
Caning? Like being hit with a cane? The chief grits his teeth, places a hand on his blade, and turns his back.
The opera will begin soon. I need everyone in position. No more jokes. If any suspect gets away, you'll face more than a caning.
Understood.
Follow me, and keep your eyes and ears peeled. We must safeguard the civilians and apprehend any offenders.
Yes, Chief.
Night falls. Lanterns dot the river. More black awning boats appear, each one festooned with candles.
There's little
Don't be silly. That's just the candlelight flickering.
Come and play pitch pie! Young lady, care to try your luck? Make way! Make way!
Get on twice a day and still feel annoying at times when you get other things going on. You log in twice a day? I only log in once a day. I do the dailies and then I let the energy cap. Can't find it? In the pinned messages?
Yes, in just a few minutes.
Go to reverse general and then pinned messages.
Those are...
And then it's the first pinned message. The most recent one.
Come join us.
A parade of joyful Yao passes before Mayfly. They spin around until they seem like a carousel with her in the center. A parade with no beginning and no end. Anyone that clears dailies, I get on before going to bed around-ish. Usually take it Orsa Wilderness. Takes like 5 minutes tops. Yeah, well that's a you choice. I just log in once a day. Do the dailies and collect all the wilderness stuff. And then I let it cap before I log in the next time. Like I don't really bother caring too much about like letting the resources cap. Would say it was my choice? Well, it is you who choose to do it. Or what? The game gives you a notification, you just say, oh, I have to do it. You've been programmed, conditioned. But yeah, right? You still can't find it? I admire your adherence to efficiency? Me? I'm being quite non-efficient. Not you, of course not me. Entranced by the sight, the procession sweeps Mayfly off her feet, carrying her away as if caught in the current of a flooding river.
Hey, don't push it! Over there! Keep the peace or we'll keep it for you!
Antithesis of efficiency? No! I'm not antithesis of efficiency. I'm being more... I'm simply not caring. I'll be efficient if I can. If I don't, then I just won't bother. Who is this? Oh, that's the lady. She was a Yao. You get a tent full of fishes? No, sadly I don't. Quite tragic, honestly. Who is this? Introduce me, introduce me.
My responsibility.
Longevity! Please, grant it to me!
Is she the immortal?
Is it crying blood? It must be practicing.
No, it's just food coloring.
I hear those come with great risk. This must be its consequence.
Crying blood? That doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Blood loss is a very real thing, though.
A week. A nice pass.
The new main boss is on Prairie Lane South. You basically just pull the limit or you can't compete. Yeah. It's boring. Mayfly looks back. She's been carried far only to be left in a strange place, sticking out like driftwood after a receding tide.
The stage? How did I...
The music rises fast and loud. An opera singer steps onto the stage with quick steps. The singer's melodious voice captures the crowd in a sudden rapture.
Legends of Hanta?
The singer reaches the far end of the stage, where Cheng Heguang and his men stand eyeing the proceedings suspiciously.
Legends of Hanta? How could they choose this of all operas with these rumors going around?
What is Handan?
What's it about, Chief?
Chang's hard stare conveys his disdain even before his words confirm it.
It tells the story of a scholar who was guided into a dream by the immortal Lu Dongbian. There, he experienced life as an official in the imperial system. He found enlightenment once he awoke and became Lu's apprentice to pursue longevity.
Ha! No wonder you're so shook up over it.
It's what's happening right now.
I can't see.
Mayfly stands on her tiptoes, unable to see the stage over the crowd. But though she can't make out the scene, the song, at least,
I must
breaks
have watched
through.
this opera 100 times. But I've never seen them use candles before. Did they change the story?
It's for a ritual. It's for an evil cultivation ritual. They're gonna consume your bloods, refine them, refine your bones. She finds her way to the front stage and looks up, captivated at the performance. It pulls the joy and hope of the crowd up like spun silk that gives warmth and color to the night sky. Countless candles ring the stage. Their flickering flames throw dim, dancing shadows on the walls. Shadows that seem to sway and bob like a procession of monks in a prayer.
Goodness. How beautiful.
Fox.
I can't
What does the
keep
fox
myself
say?
from staring.
Auga! Auga! Hey! The flames leap out from their wax altars, speaking in a divine and wordless tongue to the people below.
When did they light these candles?
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Flames. They're whispering something.
The small lights sway beneath the night sky, alternating between bright and dim. They become a hypnotic flow that those watching cannot turn away from. The flickering lights seem to laugh, to scold, and then to chant unclear words, venting the pain of their brief lives through the ages.
I can hear them.
They really are
They
about to
say-
get hypnotized.
Grant us longevity.
Grant us longevity. Wait,
I don't want to die.
when did I get this close?
Or does longevity not mean not dying, but rather just living a long life? A hush falls over the crowd. Mayflower looks up at the figure on the stage. The warm light shimmers. Hearts beat in time with the swaying shadows. The stage feels as if it were instead a refuge, a bastion of light and song calling out to those who might approach it. Under the cover of night, under the gaze of many hundreds of eyes, 100-fold stages rise.
Where are you? They're using the candlelight to conjure
Is there's a problem with the file? What? To be continued moment? No. Only those given the chance to cultivate their lives may enjoy the everlasting spring of Peng Lai. Oh, it's an actual candle! It's a Beijing opera.
世上人不学仙，真是蠢。
Do you wish to become immortal?
Heron?
天地含经，万物化生，日月并
She
联，
really is immortal.
与我协助。
What a plot twist. That wasn't shocking at all. But yeah, let me check. Let me see what the problem is. No, I can access the Google file, the Google spreadsheet file all fine. Anyways, if I, which one is it that you, which one do you want? Whose build? Go to the own pocket link? Yeah, exactly. That's the one you want to go for. I know it's working for me. I don't know. Can I send the link here if that's okay? I could, yeah, absolutely. This one should be this one, yeah. The end? Question mark? The candlelight fades and is soon replaced by the steady glow of modern incandescent bulbs. Reed touches her head unconsciously, feeling blades of grass brush against her fingertips.
So, Mayfly was given the method of longevity, just like she wanted. And that means that Paper Heron was the legendary immortal.
As if a reminder, another blade of grass tumbles down at her touch.
Well, true or not, I better get this down before I forget any details.
She tucks the grass into her pocket and practically leaps toward her paper and
The
pen.
distinctive melodies of Eastern opera, combined with the magical glow of candlelight, brought the atmosphere to its peak. When the immortal moved her fingers, the audience, including those who had doubts about longevity, naturally came to believe in this miracle, including Mayfly, a herbaceous Yao whose life was about to end only a few months later. Based on accounts from local residents and my own experience, I feel I can make a bold assumption. After the opera was over, Paper Heron, the legendary immortal, taught the method of longevity to Mayfly to extend her life. Then, for some reason, she fell into a deep sleep beneath Jewel County.
Why did she sleep? The passage of time goes unnoticed as her pen glides from page to page, the sound of scribbling accompanied first by the silence of night, then gentle birdsong, and finally the bustle of a waking city.
Another day.
One more square in the calendar is crossed out. Usually, she would leave a detailed journal of her day, a record for her next iteration.
Maybe I won't need to leave.
But today, she lets her pen rest.
Time.
Why? I want to eat some ice cream. As the morning progresses, the storekeeper pulls up the shop's rolling shutters. Waiting outside, aside from the morning breeze, is a familiar face.
You're up early today. Did you get enough sleep? Oh, and I was so busy last night. I forgot to give you your change. Hold on. Let me unlock the door first.
Before she can even finish her words, Reed has returned to her glowing screen.
Sleep, Schmeep. My article's almost finished. All I really need is a computer. Oh, sorry, I got a little overexcited. I meant, would it be possible to use one?
I can see that. Go ahead. You can use that one. You know how to turn it on.
Reed takes a deep breath before typing the words she spent the night planning. You must understand that this benefits us both. I know who you are. Try refreshing. I'm trying to refresh. The odd pace of the typing draws the storekeeper's attention.
Are you trying to put a hole in my mouse? Or is the network down?
Huh? Oh no, the network's fine.
It's only then that she notices that her whole arm has gone numb from the speed of her typing. She typed that fast?
No, you're the only one. But I'll keep a spot open for you. Don't you worry.
What if she's typing with herself from the future?
Oh, thank you.
The frantic typing resumes as soon as the conversation ends. Just untie another knot. As you can see, I can figure out the truth with or without your help. But if you really want me to figure things out, why not just tell me what you know? It'll save us both the time and trouble. She stops refreshing the screen. Instead, she stares, wide-eyed, at each tiny, glowing phosphor dot.
Maytree. Someone did mention that earlier.
Bluffing doesn't work on me, but if you want to see me, come to the Maytree in the old garden. What was that? Something dropped. In the daylight, Reed returns to reassess the leafy Central Park and the bustling construction site nearby. The words "Immortal Residence" decorating the impressive billboard gleam down at her in the sunlight. Far beneath it, the half-dead Maytree that lies in the middle of the park looks dull by comparison.
Another journalist? I already told the other ones we're not open for interviews.
Mr. Popular over here. It seems she spent too much time staring as a middle-aged man approaches
I don't care who you
her.
write for. Get out of here, will you?
Not even for the esteemed Attu Arcane newspaper?
No, I'm not here for interviews. I'm just having a look around. So, someone came around here then? Someone who looked like me?
I'm not answering any questions. My building isn't haunted, and that's that.
Not haunted? You mean...
Before Reed can ask anything more, a new voice draws away their attention.
Sir, we've got a problem.
Reed's face looks kind of weird because you can see the paper creases and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the eyes, it looks drawn. Like, you know, with a pencil kind of drawn. A young man, breathless from running, cuts her questioning short.
You want to hand it over to me?
Also, I'm pretty sure
Professor
the impromptu attack uses like the stats, the average stats of all your characters or something. The property developer pulls his arm, gives a polite nod to Reed, and walks aside. Half a minute later, Reed hears shouting.
Would you listen to yourself? What do you mean they were eaten by monsters?
Professor Zhang said he found this in an ancient book. Should we just ignore him?
Damn him and his book. I go and call it the Immortal Residence, and then it turns out people died here. If this gets out, I'll never sell the place.
The developer's voice rises, and Reed catches pieces of their argument on the wind.
He gave us a copy of the book. Said he'd send one to the press unless he receives 100,000 yen
Ooh,
today.
blackmail.
Do you want to look at it?
Fuck him!
While they argue, Reed slips away toward the entrance of the park. Full of hope, she looks up at the Maytree. Its dry branches hold many buds. Under the tree, a mule chews on fresh green grass.
One with Flo?
She calls out to the mule, not entirely convinced by her own conclusion. Yeah, Inkhead Might buffs the thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it does, because Aleph buffs Inkhead Might. The mule, startled, turns to flee. Reed immediately takes notice of the familiar pack, one she knows she's seen before.
You traveled with Paper Heron wherever she went. Wait!
It's the mule. The mule was also a Taoist. Dun dun dun. She lied. A strong wind blows. The rustling leaves drown out the mule's trotting hooves. A pale page falls a half step before her.
At the time, the sun and moon hung together in the sky. The earth split in two at the gate of the School of May, opening a rift miles long that stalled souls. When the governor had it investigated,
I like this
couldn't find a
music.
single human, dead or alive. Only clothes, dead plants and animals.
The especially the background part, the
believe the
banjo,
phenomenon
not the
was
banjo. I know it's
caused
not a
by
banjo, but like the
the Earth
banjo sounding Chinese instrument is nice. The I forgot what it's called. The gu chin, I think. But like the background, like the drum noises, where the dun 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 dun. I like it. It's not just the records that surprise her. Where the page fell, the wind spins in midair, leading her to a precise spot. Another wind knot. Oh, the one with the wind or whatever, the one flows, does not
dead plants and
do a
animals.
good job of honoring her commitments, or his commitments, or their commitments.
No way. Then the Yao didn't really become immortal?
They just lived a long life, maybe. Bum bum bum! Another plot twist! I've been going at it for almost 4 hours now. But that's been enough to get me to like basically halfway. Kaito, you did the story, right? How many nodes is there? I'm assuming 22. 22, yep, of course. Node 10. To heaven. Everything she's ever wanted. For a price. 22. Yeah, 18, I mean... I might actually be able to finish all of it today. Because like, I'm doing this quite fast. Because an hour and 40 minutes, I'm like halfway done. From roughly like 2 hours of playtime. Right? While, because like an hour and a half was me just yapping around and farming and stuff before this. So like 2 more hours, 2.5, 3 more hours, and I'll be done. So you know, I can do this. I can do this. On stage, footsteps move with a light, quick pace.
Wish to become immortal.
Mayfly looks up but sees nothing before her.
You wish to become immortal.
世上人不学仙，真是蠢。
Immediately knew who the villain was.
Huh? Where am I?
Cool. Oh, it should be Mayfly. Mayfly sits up from a comfy bed and looks around.
This place is so luxurious.
She's rich. She jumps to the floor and walks around the room, curious about her new surroundings.
The bed's soft, and this blanket's so light and warm. What a strange dream I had. But, my, do I feel rested. I'm brimming with energy. I haven't
I know,
felt
find
this
it
good
very
since
predictable,
Adam.
still a good story
With
nonetheless.
strengths like this flowing through
I
me,
mean, yeah, it could be.
I could till a whole field all on my own. That vase is almost as big as me, but I bet I could lift it.
She finds herself standing in front of the vase in the corner, excitedly stretching out her hands to measure its height and width.
Hello, Mayfly.
Pepe Heron? Oh, it's that woman. Who's that? Oh, she's probably the villain. But yeah.
We were chatting outside your room when we heard your voice. I'm glad to see that you are doing well. I know what you wish to ask. You are in the school of Mei?
The lady smiles and nods as she explains further.
And I am its founder. They call me Master Ren, or Ren.
Ren the Immortal.
Ren the Immortal. Then you must be the immortal everyone's been talking about. Please, Master, teach me the method of longevity.
Another young soul looking too far ahead to see the truth before them. The immortal you seek is standing right in front of you, but it isn't me. In fact, I was one of her students.
There's several immortals. Everybody's immortal nowadays. Mayfly shifts her focus between Master Ren and Paper Heron before resting on the more comfortably familiar face. Saying nothing, Master Ren smiles and follows Mayfly's gaze to Paper Heron.
Heron? You mean she's the immortal?
Paper Heron stirs the sweet soup in her bowl. The white sugar has sunk to the bottom.
I prefer if you wouldn't call me that, Mayfly.
We
Makes me feel
take
as
it
though I'm covered in
derogatorily.
ants.
But how can that be?
Do you recall the evening past?
Last night, I was pushed out on the stage, and then...
Precisely. It was then that Paper Heron held the longevity ritual for you. You fell into a deep slumber for the rest of the night. How do you feel now?
Are you immortal yet?
I feel refreshed, energetic, alive. Then I've gained longevity already?
Do you really think it's that easy?
No.
Watch it be that
This
easy.
is but the first
Okay, never
step.
mind, of course.
Master Heron altered the flowing
Heron.
pattern of your chi to imitate that of the way, laying the foundation for true longevity cultivation. But this alone will not extend your life. To achieve true longevity, one must cultivate it through the method of our school. Worry not. I will be your guide.
I see. No, wait.
Mayfly looks puzzled. She counts her fingers, as if attempting to follow the logic to its conclusion.
Paper Heron, if you're Master Ren's master and the founder of the School of May, then you knew all along? You were just pretending? Then you lied too! You know, I felt so guilty about leaving you behind!
I didn't deceive you. I had no inkling that it was Ren that you sought. I only learned of her ritual on the stage at the last instant. I took her place as its officiator as a bit of fun. But
She's a
I
whimsy.
looked
She's so
quite splendid up
nonchalant.
there, don't you think? Didn't
She's
you
so
notice it was
effortlessly
me?
cool. At this pleasant thought, Paper Heron spoons some of the sweet soup into her mouth.
So, it was you who slipped the amulet and the note into my pocket.
Of course. I hadn't cast that spell for some time, so I thought I'd seize the opportunity to give it a spin. Ah, why the glum look, eh? Our performance was a
A?
great
Why do you say
success.
A? I don't
Y'all
like
have
it.
joined the school in spadefuls.
Doesn't fit you.
They're here
You're
for
not
the
conforming to
message.
my
Mind your
preconceived
message,
notions of what you should be as an anime
Ren.
girl.
Down. You're the immortal! How could I say such a thing?
What are immortals now? Gods? No. Before Mayfly can finish, hurried steps cut her off. The footsteps stop at the door, followed by whispers and the rustle of clothes. Suddenly, a short, plump hedgehog and a yam with a leafy head peeked out from behind the door. Then a grey rat, a shrew, and behind them a whole parade of
Please,
animals.
Forgive our intrusion. We're here to see you, and our new schoolmate.
Grandmaster, our greatest thanks for these artifacts.
This girl looks like the guy from
Though it's not so valuable.
Wuthering Waves, from Wova.
Oh, think nothing of it. Consider it a gift from your Grandmaster.
Thank you, Grandmaster. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach us the spell you used on the stage last night?
Paper Heron waves their praise away with her hand, but the smile behind that waving hand reveals her joy.
Sure, it's not so difficult. Just say what more you want to learn, and I shall teach you.
The Yao pour in, talking excitedly with Paper Heron. Mayfly watches as her friend turned Grandmaster enters the circle and shakes her head. A few clear coughs cut the clamoring voices short.
Now, students. You ought to show respect in the presence of the Grandmaster. Enough playfulness. You must all return to your cultivation.
She has that motherly aura to her.
I hear this is the first time the Grandmaster has visited our school in many years. We only want to talk to her.
And have her teach us the secrets of immortality so that we can also become immortal. Master Ren smiles.
The Grandmaster will be with us for many days. There will be plenty of time. For now, we ought to consider our newest schoolmate. You need some time to settle in. Isn't that so, Mayfly? You have just received the ritual. Your body needs time to adapt. Students, will you show Mayfly around our school? A little bit of activity should do her good.
Ah, right. Best to get some exercise.
Whatever you say, Master. Mayfly, is it? We brought you a gift, too. Sorry, we got carried away after seeing the Grandmaster.
Yao bring out several boxes of herbs and steamers filled with cakes, all prepared in advance, a substantial offering.
That's all right. And thank you for the gift. I feel so full of energy now. I'd love to look around.
You should spend some time getting to know the other students. Your gift can wait.
All right then. I can save it for later.
Mayfly pats her skirt and leaves with the Yao. Soon, she enters a busy courtyard bustling with the voices of other students of the School of May.
Stop it, Mayfly! That cauldron's too heavy! You could hurt yourself!
I was just like her back then. Didn't know what to do with my newfound strength.
Paper Heron lifts another spoonful of her sweet soup to her lips and then sets the bowl down. She really likes sweetness.
So,
but didn't she mention that she lost all her sense of...
5 senses?
Yeah, all her senses. That's a no. Master Ren nods and waits for Paper Heron to swallow.
No, it's become worse. Even clear soup is practically tasteless to me now. But
Clear soup usually is tasteless,
we have more important things
like
to
it's
discuss.
water? Or what?
My divination suggests that Lan Zhu is waking. I have observed many omens along the road. Birds migrating north, withered grass blackening. Ere long, Lan Zhu will awaken. Unlike other Xiantao beasts, Lan Zhu is not under Zhenzi's control. The quake it wrought brought great suffering to the Huanzhou region. The White Horse School once fought it, and I among them. Yet, we could only force it into a long slumber. Until the Wei bestowed on us 2 swords of longevity, allowing ordinary students to control the Qi of Yin and Yang in order to pacify Lan Zhu.
One of the wielders, Paper Heron, the other one, Paper Heron's mule. I see.
Then,
she pauses.
You need not say more.
What? Master Ren draws an array in the air. It glows gold for a moment. It fades as a white sword appears. Paper Heron stares intently at the sword. It floats in the air, radiating with a soft white glow.
Now, only one sword remains. And
I
white
ate the other
horse
one.
is
Whoops,
me.
I'm sorry. Her hands shake as she grips it, as if she were holding it too tightly.
You needn't worry. Since the moment you passed the sword to me, I have been making preparations to face Lan Zhu. I know the consequences if I fail. The earth will split, and beneath the dual sun and moon, disaster and disorder will reign. Zhu County, all of Huanzhou, will shatter, causing untold devastation. That is why I founded the School of Mei, to gather strength in numbers. Though I wield the last sword of longevity, if it should fail, I have prepared a quelling array, but I will need their strength to help me activate it.
Oh.
Do I surprise you?
Paper Heron looks around the room and answers with a sigh.
Ah, no. It's just... You were but a little Yao when we first met beneath that tree. Look how you've grown.
A Yao's life is shorter than most. We must make every day count. You entrusted this task to me, and I will do all that I must to finish it. I will allow nothing to get in my way, not only for the sake of the school, but for the sake of everyone in this land.
She sees Ren smile. Paper Heron pauses, then offers an affirming smile to her old student.
You are more prepared than I could ever hope to be. But mind your students well. I should not like to see your school meet the same fate as mine, eh? I will stay here until the task is done, and intervene if need be.
Master Ren replies with a solemn nod.
Grandmaster, you gave me a second life and the sword of longevity. I owe my life to you.
And so to repay you, I will backstab you and become evil.
I swear I will complete the suppression, no matter the cost. For you and for your school.
To be continued. Let me go get some more water. I'll put this on. Let me mute, get some water. I need to drink some water. I am thirsty! I'm hounding for Master Yan, man. I am thirsty. I need a lot of fluid. No, I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I'm thirsty. Okay, I really need water. Man, that felt good. That felt good. I drank like 2 whole glasses of water. I was real thirsty, let me tell you. Real thirsty. I drank so much water. I'm gonna need to go to the toilet in like a while, probably, from the amount of water I drank. More of this. Oh, this is cool. It's like a mountain. What, turn into a lawn? Isn't long like dragons or something? South China carp. 245 years old. Wait, do carps really live that long? I remember seeing something like that. Turtles live long? Wait. What's the longest living animals? What's the longest living species that aren't like bacteria? I don't know. I feel like bacteria live kind of short lives. They just have existed for longer, but like each bacteria by itself has a very short life cycle. Wait, while that happens, let me go Google this. Longest living species. I don't know, trees can live for like essentially forever, right? But like I don't know if you'd call that living. List of longest living organisms. Wikipedia. Longest lived human, Jen Kalman, lived for 122 years and 164 days. Was she rich? Super centenarian. I don't know what centenarian means. Biological immortality? If the mortality rate of a species does not increase after maturity, the species does not age and is said to be biologically immortal. What? There are numerous plants and animals for which the immortality rate has been observed to actually decrease with age. What does that mean? So like, the longer they live, the older they get, the less they die? Whoa, that's interesting. There are apparently species that have observed to be regress or larval state and then regrow into adults multiple times. That's cool, I guess. Let's check plant specimens. No, no, I'm not reading all this. Aquatic animals, glass sponges? Let's see if carp is part of it. Black coral? In the Gulf of Mexico may live more than 2,000 years, 2,300, 4,265. A lot of corals and sponges. Tube worm? Greenland sharks may live upwards of 500 years. Mussels. 200 for some fish. I saw some whales. A Swedish man claimed that a European eel named Ale was 155 years old when it died in 2014. George the lobster, an American lobster, was estimated to be about 140 years old by PETA. A koi fish named Hanako reportedly died at age 226. No carps. Goldfish. Tardigrades I knew about have been shown to survive nearly 120 years in a dry state. Capable of cryptobiosis. Cryptobiosis or anabiosis is a metabolic state in extremophilic organisms in response to adverse environmental conditions. Cool. Humans? One who lived to 122 years, and then a Japanese man who lived to 116 years. Other human? No, other animals is tortoise. A lot of tortoises. A lot of tortoises. Flamingos. Bearded dragon? Cool, okay, well, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's go back to the matter at hand. I'm back here now. Someone who lives to be 100, cent equal 100. Oh! I thought it meant like, I thought it was like an occupation or something. No, I know what cent equals 100. I just didn't make the connection. Like, I know what a century is. This is cool. Oh, you use the N for toes? That's so interesting. And then a D for the I? That is the I, right? No. Is that something else? Is it? I think it is. No, I feel like the I should be like up here or something. What's with the commas? Typo maybe? Probably. No, you use the commas to like to move the things probably. What's with the J? What does the J do? I don't know. Anyways, halfway done after this one. And then another 4 hours. No. 2 hours. 2 more hours at maximum. I'm speedrunning this. In the dim cell, low chance rise and fall over and over until it almost feels like a natural phenomenon, like the howling of the wind.
All the Yao we've arrested are here.
Cell door creaks open slowly. The other Yao stop and look out from their cells at the three who enter.
This must be the true meaning of being watched like a hawk. You may leave. I will have the victim identify the culprit.
Understood.
The cell is packed with Yao. Afraid, a man presses himself fearfully against Cheng Heguang. Cheng grips his blade and tells the man not to be afraid as he takes the first bold step towards them.
I trust there's no need to introduce myself.
Of course, Chief Chung. After all, it took us all quite some effort to sneak past you. Let no one say that you neglected your duties. In fact, you did such a sterling job that not even a fly could buzz through that gate. A pity for you that I soar much higher than a fly.
The Yao all laugh, leading Cheng Heguang to raise his blade and strike it against the cell door.
Look over them. See if you can identify the one that abducted your family.
I'm sorry, the Yao abduct family? Oh, that's the bird! Even with the cell door between them, the man feels surrounded by Yao. He dodges fruitlessly, left and then right as if to avoid their gaze. He peeks at the jailed Yao from the corner of his eye, but each glance makes him all the more concerned.
I don't see them.
My. Should I call you County Magistrate Chong now? If I recall correctly, it falls outside of the duties of mere constables to interrogate suspects.
Through the bars, a bird like Yao leans toward Cheng He-guang.
Could it be that you are using this opportunity to learn the method of longevity for yourself?
Enough of your twittering, bird. I am investigating this rumor on behalf of the people, not for myself. Nor is this a formal interrogation. I am within my rights to question any one of you.
And if I don't tell you a thing, what then, Chief Chung? Must you really be so harsh on us? Every Yao in Jewel County is scared to death of you. But I know that you're not all that cruel-hearted. Could you be persuaded to let us go?
As she speaks, she puts both hands through the bars. One holds a gold bar, the other a charm. She waves them before Cheng He-guang.
I can offer you both wealth and health.
Fiend! I will not allow you to deceive me.
Cheng He-guang pushes her hands aside with the back of his blade. She jumps back, staring at him tensely, then approaches once more.
You think it deception merely because you believe the method of longevity to be a false rumor. But what if I tell you it's true? Take a guess at how old I am.
You could just be lying.
There's no need to guess. It is said that Yao can live over 1,000 years.
Damn.
Whoever told you that knew nothing. Our lives are scarcely longer than our true forms. My own kind live and die within the age of a sparrow. Nothing more.
Okay, so you're like 16. No, 10? I don't know how long the sparrows live. Surprise flashes in Cheng He-guang's eyes. He motions for her to continue.
We only want a little more time in this world, Chief Chung. Why must you stand in our way?
What happened? Why are you talking all of a sudden? I thought we were supposed to find the Yao that like abducted the man's family.
Then should I simply allow you and your people to kill, steal, and bring chaos?
Me and my people?
She is stunned for a moment, then responds with a burst of laughter.
I see. You believe Yao to be evil.
No, not universally. Yet, it is Yao
Just
like
you.
you who spread these dangerous
It is
rumors in the
not.
county.
I don't hate all Yao. I don't discriminate. I just specifically hate you. Don't hide behind your race as a way of deflecting criticism. The Yao stops laughing, her neck jerking in as her feathers rise and puff out. Filled with rage, she storms toward Cheng He-guang, ignoring the bars.
It is no rumor, fool! Even if it were, what harm have we ever brought for speaking it alone? All our kind desire is to live. I've done nothing wrong! Release me! Every moment is precious!
You may not have taken part in these abductions, but the rumors you spread surely enticed the ones that did. I will not release you.
Fine. Continue in your blindness. But the School of May will bring
School of May?
to us all.
Is that the one that K-pop Heron student created? Yao turns fierce, beating her wings in the cell. Claw marks cover the walls.
School of May? That's the name of your sect, is it?
No, she just used the name of a opposing sect, of a rivaling sect, to, you know, to get you off her tracks. Her anger has become an incomprehensible match of threats, something. Of threats and insults. Cheng Heguang stands between her and the scared man, leading him away. In the Yemen study, the man sits shaking in a wooden chair.
Calm down. Have some tea.
Thank you.
He takes the tea, sips a few times, then sets it down.
No need to worry. Our cells are quite unbreakable. So, what more do you know of the Yao that abducted your family?
It was jabbering on about longevity.
This rumor is a true menace to society.
Please, Chief Cheng. Please.
Is he a chief? I thought he was just
my
a...
only hope.
I forgot the name. I forgot the word. He grabs the front of Cheng Heguang's clothes as if to kneel, but the chief constable catches him by the arms and lifts him to his feet.
Please, sir. I am merely fulfilling my duty. I will find the truth. This, I swear.
Thank you.
Rest a while. Best not to overwork yourself. Guard!
Chief.
Take care of the good man. I must deliver my report on the events at the opera.
Understood.
Cheng Heguang pats the poor man's shoulder as they walk out. A breeze follows him past the door and scatters far away. Hull, Yemen. In the Great Hall, a report on the case is being given to the gathered court.
Taoist raised her sword above a woman's head, revealing the latter's true form to be that of a herbaceous entity, and shifting her withered leaves into a verdant green. The Taoist then proclaimed the ability to bestow longevity upon any who joined her school. This declaration incited the crowd to a frenzy as they stampeded the stage. Later, the Taoist vanished from the scene together with the herbaceous entity. Several Yao present were detained, and the injured were escorted to the nearest clinic for treatment. In summary, the stampede has been determined to be an unforeseen incident arising from the female Taoist use of arcane skills.
With the report concluded, the paper is folded once more and then handed over to the county magistrate.
Unforeseen incident? Your lack of foresight has seen this longevity rumor spread to every corner of the county. Yao are flooding our lands in droves. Never in my life have I received so many reports of missing persons and acts of sedition.
I don't know what sedition
Make
is.
no mistake. This is the result of
Probably
your
kidnapping or
errors.
something. The magistrate crumples the paper and throws it at the registrar. In response, the man bows even lower.
We were foolish to put our faith in you. Commander Lee, you are in charge of our defenses. Tell me, how should we proceed?
Li Huifeng had been standing nearby. He pauses, considering the details for a moment, before speaking out in a measured tone.
In these desperate times, I can see only one solution. I would divide all constables into 2 shifts
Constables,
and have them
that's a
sweep
word.
the entire county. We will locate and apprehend all y'all hiding among the populace over the next 3 days.
Very good. Do you hear that? All departments will cooperate with Commander Lee. And if I hear of any misconduct, I will show no mercy.
The others hasten to agree as they bow with clasped hands. Cheng Heguang has been wanting to speak. Seeing his chance, he seizes it and steps forward.
Honorable Magistrate, I believe we also ought to consider investigating the School of Mei.
The other clerks sneering glances toward him, like a discolored bean sifted from the pile.
And you are? Wait, I believe I recall. Chief Chung, is it? And the School of Mei? A minor religious sect, yes?
Yes.
I cultivated?
Please forgive me.
Another
After the report
cultivation
was
sect?
submitted, I discovered a connection between the sect and the animal carcasses found on the streets. While in custody, a suspect admitted that the School of May was behind the mysterious parade connected to both the rumors and the drained carcasses. I believe this opera was another part of this scheme. If the Yao are the fruit, the School of May is the root.
The others look away and whisper.
And who are you to speak? Some upstart boy desperate to clear his family name?
That's him, all right. Just last month, he was ranting about some thief-catching scheme. The argument could be heard from the streets.
Do you remember last year? This boy and I knocked the doors down, insisting we include those deserters he caught in our update to the Imperial Court.
Am I planning on finishing the story in one go? Yes, hopefully. I hope so.
With his head. It seems he hasn't any.
I don't know why I repeated the word so many times. But like the story seems to be relatively short, so yeah.
The son of a bandit turncoat. No wonder he barks like a dog, demanding praise for his every deed. He's fooling himself if he thinks he can wash himself clean of his family's past.
Cheng Heguang ignores their whispers and stands tall and firm as a noble pine.
Commander Lee, thoughts on this matter?
As all else goes quiet, Li Huifeng clears his throat and speaks.
I hold to what I've said before. The Yao pose a serious danger to the people. Our priority must be to expel them from the county. What would you have us do, Your Honor?
The matter is handed to Commander Lee. Dismissed.
Understood. But the School of May?
The others seem prepared to leave, but Cheng Heguang looks around anxiously, until finding the familiar shape of his commander waiting under the eaves.
Commander Lee.
Come here, Heguang.
Li Huifeng walks from the hall in long, quick strides, forcing his subordinate to hurry to keep pace.
Are you really so desperate for glory that you forget the chain of command? How do you aim to win trust if you refuse to pay respect to your betters?
I apologize, Commander. But this is a promising lead. If we don't act now, we may miss a chance.
Li Huifeng turns, his voice sterner than ever.
Do you think you are the only one with the lead on this case? That no one else can do as you have done? Not even those with greater power and resources? Is that why you announce your intentions for all to hear? Your heart may be pure, but others have their own designs. If your words reach the wrong ears, do you think they will sit and do nothing about it?
Cheng Heguang's tongue twists. He had prepared for a scolding, not this.
Commander, you mean...
Keep digging, but do not draw any further attention. That's all for today. And if your actions are brought to light, I will tell them I denied your request. Understood?
Yes, Commander.
He bows deeply, then straightens his posture.
I will learn from your wise words.
To be continued. Yeah, just watch me go though. I'm easily gonna be able to finish all of this in one go. Oh my god, there's so much yapping here. For once, I just feel like not watching the... Oh, it's the cheat code. No, it's the wrong cheat codes. Fighting gameplay, Critter Clash. This is called Critters Clash though, and not Critter Clash. Chapter 12. Castle in the sky. Got Pepe on P2! Pleasant Mineral Old Lady in 120 poles. You are way too lucky, man. You got Recoleta and a paper Heron. 3 paper Herons! You got a 6 every 30 poles? I mean, that actually, no, that's on average. That's fine.
Yes, Master.
But still, I'm jealous. Hello, rabbits. Sometimes I don't believe you, man. Mayfly peeks out from behind the door, watching the others in the front courtyard.
It's still early in the morning, but everyone's already up and busy.
But it's extremely lucky. No, I used to be that lucky. I used to have like that amount of luck. 1 6-star every 30 pulls. And I still do sometimes. I just don't pull for copies.
It is. Soon, you will be practicing alongside them.
The many Yao she has come to know nod to her in greeting.
The
Yeah, that is
students
bullshit.
live in the side house here,
I'm happy for you though,
as will you.
I guess.
I believe you've met some of
Happy
them.
for you. Arr. I say as a snarl.
I see. Ah! There's a mouse climbing up on that bamboo by the wall.
Don't be alarmed by Brother Mouse. He has taken to staying in his true form most of the day.
Forgive me, brother.
I'm sure he does not mind. The School of May is one of the few refuges for Yao in this region. Our students are free to live in whatever form they wish. You may even choose to live as a reed.
I just
That
work
is
here.
what you desire.
Yeah. You're a Blue Pug employee. I see.
Live in my true form. But
One must learn to find fulfillment in their true nature. Only then may one discern their path to the way. It will make sense in time. Come, let us speak further in the front courtyard.
Master, where is that music coming from? I keep hearing it, but I don't see anyone playing.
You won't have need of that haste much longer, Sister Mayfly. This is the front courtyard, where students may gather to train or rest as they like.
But no one's here.
This way.
The gardens of this land excel at artful concealment. Past the moon gate, after a few winding paths, a hidden world opens up to her. Black eaves press down upon white rooms that enclose a square. The ground is paved with gravel, into which white marble tiles are set, forming a bagua array. The bagua drowned! Something. That's... Dude, wait, the bagua something. That's Getien's line whenever he ults. The bagua drains something. I don't remember his whole line, but like the bagua, as soon as I heard bagua, I was like, where have I heard that one before? Students in white stand atop it, playing solemn Taoist music together.
There she is.
Brain activated? I know, it just clicked, okay? Because of the amount of times I've heard that ultimate.
Sister Mayfly, are you feeling better?
I still don't understand what she does. I don't know if she can go pew pew one more time. You mean Recoleta or you mean Pepe Heron? Recoleta, she just ults. You want to use characters that use a lot of moxie. Recoleta might actually work very well with Igor. Wait, does Recoleta work good with Igor if you don't have like Muldir? Or no, if you don't have... Yeah, I mean, there's other units you'd rather use. But like, if you could solo sustain with like... I don't know who. If like Lopra could solo sustain, then wouldn't like Igor and Recoleta be a good match? Heron. Heron is plant promptu. So like it's impromptu but like with plant units instead. Paper Heron waits here too. The students occasionally steal small glances at her. She looks around, nodding to the students as she meets their eyes and greeting Mayfly in particular.
Hello, everyone. What are y'all doing here?
Master Ren is here too! Greetings, Master! We humbly request your guidance!
Ignored.
It's good to see you all. Please, be seated.
The crowd spreads out and sits in a ring around Master Ren. A female Yao pulls Mayfly in to sit beside her.
Revision always offers new insight. And with a new student among us today, let us begin by reviewing the stages of the method of longevity. To master this art, one must attain 3 stages. The regulation of qi, concentration and visualization, and the cultivation of the body. In the first stage, we focus on the rhythm of the breath. Each of you must find the pace which best suits your constitution and nature. Once you reach a state of meditation, we will work to concentrate the mind on an object, opening ourselves to the stimuli of the divine. As for the cultivation of the body...
Hearing this, Paper Heron interrupts Master Ren.
That wouldn't be for the best.
Whatever do you mean, Master?
Your students are getting ahead of themselves. Teach them the basics first, eh? A pavilion is not built from the roof down.
If
I don't like her saying
every foundational
I don't
detail,
like it. I don't like it.
I
I
would
don't
have
know
to
why.
start from before the White Horse School was even founded. Unfortunately, I never walked its halls. All that I know, I learned from you. Would you do us the honor?
You're being lazy. You're passing off your work to your
The
master.
students would be most grateful to hear it from your lips.
Paper Heron looks around. The students wait eagerly for her words. The School of May seems to be thriving on the high morale of its students, and her heart is warmed by it.
It has been quite some time since I last spoke of my old school, but I'd be happy to.
She lifts her heels and leaps gracefully into the ring before launching into her story.
The very first attempts at achieving longevity can be traced back to ancient times. But it's enough to start with the founding of the White Horse School, eh?
No,
it first
I
took
don't like
shape
it.
in the late Tang Dynasty. As our founding master traveled the land collecting many rare and lost scriptures in hopes of preserving the Taoist arts for future generations. From those arts, he developed a method to balance yin and yang, and through it, discovered the secret to a long life. He named it the practice of inner alchemy, and it later became the foundation of the White Horse School. Now, to perform it properly, you must work through these stages in order. Listen closely. The scripture says, when one's mind is tranquil and free of distracting thoughts, all things between heaven and earth will become one with it. So the first step is to set aside worldly concerns and seek stillness from within. For only then can one perceive the presence of the way. Step 2 is about finding your tea. Life is born of the accumulation of tea. When tea gathers, we live. When it disperses, we perish. Without tea, we can neither strengthen our bodies nor nourish our spirits, and so we cannot prolong our lives.
You know,
We
the
must
more I
spend
listen
years
to
learning its
Paper
workings
Heron's
until it becomes as
voice,
familiar
the
to
more I
us
like
as
it,
our
I
own
think.
hands. The third step is to use your
It's so pleasant
understanding
on
of
the
tea
ears.
to work its flow, guiding it until it moves in harmony with the way. This step is the most crucial. When your body attunes itself to your tea and allows you to retain it. This
She
may
says
take some time,
almost like tea,
but it must not
tea.
be rushed.
The way she says chi.
Without the T within, the body
No,
stands
this time
hollow.
around she said chi normally.
And
I think.
if hollow,
I say
how may
normally,
life
as if
endure
I
it?
know the correct everything.
This takes real devotion. You must practice daily until your body is ready to harmonize with the flow of Qi.
Yeah, it feels like she's like C and not chi. Guy is our Chinese expert. Yes. Wait, Rabbit, don't you speak Mandarin?
To retain Qi is to
Or
attain
know a
the
little
way.
bit?
One who has attained the way may long endure. So the scripture says. But the
I know,
path
I just
is
focus
long
on the
and
sounds.
perilous.
I focus on the
Stray from
sounds
it,
more.
And both body and spirit may be annihilated. At best, it is a process of decades. At worst, well, I've seen some wait hundreds of years.
That's a long time.
But, Grandmaster?
Yes? Speak your mind.
What's up?
Do you really
No, I was just wondering if Paper Heron's pronunciation of chi was correct or not.
Without the T within.
Like she said like C or something.
And if hollow,
To be honest, I kind of wish Paper had a little bit of an accent. That's what I said when I first heard it. But like the more I listen to her voice, the more I like it. It's so nice. Because like the two previous C and Y limiteds have had Chinese accents and they have had high-pitched voice. This is completely different. It does not fit in with expectations. But like it differentiates itself a little bit from the other two characters. Because like face-wise and everything else, it feels very similar. In my opinion, they all feel kind of similar, like kind of like they'd be
to walk
sisters.
the path of longevity is no small feat.
You know, with clothing and
but
everything.
The calmer your mind, the clearer your vision, and the quicker you will progress.
But how can I devote myself to a method that takes decades to master when I only have a few years to live? And if what you say is true, wouldn't only the long-lived be able to achieve longevity?
Yes, the rich get richer, and the long-lived live longer. I wonder what Paper Heron's made of, or like what type of Yao she is. Because almost every other character has one. You mean almost every other Chinese character in that case? Because not almost every other character has. Oh, you mean like has an accent? You mean? Not like the Chinese one. I don't know why I was thinking of like Lilia speaking in a Chinese accent. I was like, I think you're off. But like now I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, that's true. Having more of an accent that isn't American. I don't know, but like not too many characters has an accent. And like, you know, not having when we say not having an accent, we mean American accent. And allowing some characters to have American accents, it's fine, you know, it's perfectly fine. I like it. Only reason Mandarin is so difficult is because every region pronounces words differently. Accents. Yeah, it sounds right to me though. Okay, I see. I don't know, it just sounded a lot like C. Like it sounded like she did like a T sound more than a ch sound. And to me, I was like, I don't know, in my mind it's always been a chi and not a t. Maybe I should start doing that instead. A chi. I don't know. She does speak Chinese though. That is true, but like, you know, I think Reed has like a British accent and she also speaks Chinese. So like, I mean, that's cool seeing like dual native speakers, if that makes sense. She pauses, composing her thoughts for a long while, then walks over to the Gent trigram.
Not entirely. The scripture says,
but yeah, we're supposed to be in ancient China. You know, the one thing is like, we're supposed to be in ancient China, but she speaks American, which did not exist back when ancient China existed.
When nothing is done,
that's like the
nothing is
critique,
left
I guess.
undone.
I always think of chi as key because of the way we pronounce the letter Q. Key. I've never heard of that one. I always think of Q as like a ch sound. But like key, it is pronounced as like Q, for example, is with a K.
Don't get so hung up on the path ahead. Nothing stays fixed forever. Live in the moment and new opportunities will arise.
So, we'll just do nothing at all?
Not exactly. It isn't nothing, but rather non-action.
Her voice is nice, though. I
And let go of
know,
all
right?
deliberate effort. Attending to your purposes, doing only that which is yours to do.
Hearing her words, the Yao look at each other. One of them cannot hold back their frustration and rushes up in front of her.
That's absurd. If that's how it is, what are we to do? Sit around and wait for death to come? Our lives are much shorter than yours, you know.
Now, Brother Badger. The Grandmaster didn't mean...
Undeterred by the general redirection, the Yao continues his questions anyway.
That which is yours to do? What's that supposed to mean? Is this what's mine to do?
Grandmaster, none of us would be here if we had been content with the time we were given.
She's an awful teacher. Pepe Heron is speechless. She sees now the crux of the issue. They had been led astray from the very beginning. The doubting voices grow louder. The Yao become agitated. Pepe Heron stands silent above them, lost. Mayfly struggles in her seat, not knowing who to agree with.
All right, everyone.
A clear, loud call rings out like a stone dripped in water. The Yao immediately falls silent.
Master?
Master Ren walks into the ring and stands beside her teacher. Oof.
Each of us approaches
Oof.
the way differently.
Oof.
For we are all guided by
Oh, so isn't y'all kind of the Chinese kind of yokai? Oh, maybe that's what it is. And yokai is like just different ghosts, right? But like Yao apparently in this context is like the personification of like humans, of like other things in nature, like animals and plants.
If her words help you, hold them. If they muddle you, do not be troubled. You may understand them in the
Google
time
says
to
it
come.
means demon or monster.
Yes, Master.
Maybe the monsters of, because in this story, all the Yaos are like, they are based off of like plants and animals.
It's been a long day.
That's why it said
The
like a
Grandmaster
yam
has traveled far.
or like a badger.
Please, leave her to rest.
Pepe Heron looked at her former student and then at the calmed Yao. With a stiff nod, she resigns herself to a stone stool outside the ring. Shapeshifting yokai.
Are you alright?
Kind of. They can shapeshift into humans, into a human form. She walks over and sits by Pepe Heron, whose serene facade now seems ever so subtly broken.
I'm fine.
She's no longer so
Should've
nonchalant
chosen
and
my
effortlessly
words with
cool
more
and
care,
suave
though.
and whimsy.
Well,
For a moment, the cicada chirps and bird calls sound unusually sharp. Pepe Heron lost her riz, her aura. I know! Aura lost negative 9,000. The Pepe Heron looks down, hiding her face.
I thought they'd be interested. Back in my time.
Words are a faint whisper, so light she barely hears them.
what do you mean?
Nothing. Just forget what I've said and follow your master's teachings. Perhaps she's found a better way.
The third step the Grandmaster spoke of is what we call the cultivation of the body. Through practice, your body will work with your chi until they are one. Mastering this may take decades, even hundreds of years. But here in the School of May, we needn't dwell on that step. Instead, we focus on the regulation of qi and concentration and visualization.
She looks over to Master Ren as she continues her lesson and resolves herself to what must be done.
We needn't dwell on that step.
What was that? Ominous as sound as. We're back to things. This is going too fast. I don't like the execution of this. The fact that it automatically gets added and then we have to scroll back up to read. Horses, I like the pictures though. To the late Tang Dynasty. Part 13.
Move! Constables on duty! Make way!
The sun sets in the west. Meanwhile, constables armed with bows and blades march through the streets. Like a long cobalt dragon, they pass by as people watch curiously and whisper to each other, wondering at their destination. Two constables hurry to reach the young man leading the grim-faced parade.
Chief, there's no trace of that Reed girl anywhere. She's disappeared.
I see. Stay sharp and keep an eye out for her. We can't allow any more Yao to escape.
News from the west gate. 2 more Yao have been captured. Do you want to question them yourself like last time?
I'll be there shortly.
We've been walking for a while now. Where are you leading us?
To a trap! No. Yang Wu still wants to speak, but the chief raises his right hand, signaling the marching constables bound to stop.
This is it.
The house before them lies at the street's end. Its doors are tightly shut, but chanting voices escape out through the cracks.
The source was right. Yao are gathering here.
Cheng Heguang clenches his fist toward the door, then lifts it in a sharp upward motion. The metal bolt falls with a clang.
Move in.
Why is his hair constantly to the right? Permanently to the right. He draws his blade and throws the door open. The constables poured into the small square courtyard, ringing their reversion bells.
Patrol constables! Civilians, stay back!
By whose order are you here? Who gave you the right?
Quite the posture for a wanted suspect. You're all under arrest. Seize them.
Oh, I like the little...
Move carefully.
tremor in the hand. Yeah. By the way, Castle, I'm just telling you right now, the pity on the limited banners do not carry over. So maybe. Yeah, I know. Okay.
We stand together. Rise and shine. You won't get away. I said go away.
Oh, we have Heguang in our team, attacking automatically. No, it is no. We have a 5-man team. Okay, I see how it is. Wait, do we get to know his kid? I mean, his kid is already out, but like, is this?
I'll be sure to write a report.
Were we able to read his kit from this? I mean, only inside 1, I'm assuming, or inside 2 at most. You want to get to know his whole kit. But was that his actual kid?
What on earth is that noise?
That's enough! I said enough! Stop!
The bells ring under the eaves. Those inside covered their ears, but no tails grow, and no bark forms to cover their skin.
They're not y'all?
It is? Damn. The young chief constable is struck still, grappling with the unexpected outcome. These people dressed in fine silks are wealthy merchants, not young cultists. From outside, older, wiser constables peek in, while the newer, oblivious recruits continue to ring their bells as ordered.
Stop the bells!
The constables stop, and Cheng Heguang looks over the crowd before sheathing his blade.
I am Chief Constable Cheng, acting on orders to investigate the Yao involved in the stupid parade. I have been instructed to bring them to justice without delay. The verses you were reciting are identical to those the Yao chanted at the parade. If I am mistaken, I humbly ask for forgiveness in advance.
Can you believe this petulant boy? He thought we were Yao gathering for some evil ritual. Watch yourself, Chief Constable. Slandering a respected merchant like myself could get you in serious trouble.
All are equal before the law. I only act in accordance with it. I ask your presence at the Yamen. So please, gentlemen, come with us. Should you be proven innocent, I will offer my deepest apologies.
Do you know who you're speaking to, boy? I won't leave this house unless your superior comes and explains everything in person.
The air feels heavy as lead. The constables look at each other, no one daring to speak. For a moment, the standstill feels as if it might go on forever, until the tension is at last cut by a voice from outside.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid there's been a misunderstanding.
Sir?
The constables part respectfully as Li Huifeng marches into the courtyard, followed by a plump middle-aged man in a brocade.
Those honorable gentlemen are simply studying the classics and cultivating their minds. It has nothing to do with the turmoil on the streets, nor with the Yao's evil deeds.
You speak the truth, Commander. These classics the gentlemen were reciting are scriptures transcribed by His Eminence Zheng himself. They serve only to enlighten the mind. But no doubt our young chief constable here only intended to perform his duties and perhaps lead to judgment. Is that so, Commander?
I thank you for your understanding and your timely message. Else, this could have been an even greater humiliation. Heguang, apologize to the honorable gentleman.
What is Li Huifeng saying yet? How is he so timely? Cheng Heguang remains silent and stares at the scripture scroll in the man's hand.
Cheng Heguang, do you not hear me?
I acted thoughtlessly. For that I am sorry, Your Excellencies.
Do you think that an acceptable apology? When we return to the Yamen, you will suffer 60 strokes for your insolence.
Please, no need to be so harsh, Commander. I'm certain the chief acted with the best intentions. Young men often rush to judgment. We've all done the same.
Speaking back and forth, Li Huifeng and the middle-aged merchant eased the tension at last. A look passes among those in the courtyard. The obvious leader among them speaks.
No real harm has been done to us. Do not punish him for doing his duty.
Just be sure to keep your officers in line, lady.
Of course. Your generosity is greatly appreciated, gentlemen. We shall take our relief.
Li Huifeng says no more and signals for the constables to leave the courtyard. A wounded cobalt dragon retreats back to its cave in the form of a slow and dreary procession of downcast faces. Li Huifeng stands ahead, unconcerned with the sour faces of the lower ranks behind him. With their commander present, the constables dare not even speak as they pass through the doors of the yamen and file away to the mess hall. Only Cheng Heguang remains by the entrance, struggling to hold his head high. The result is something stiff and strange but proud.
Why are you standing there like a statue? It's time to eat.
I'm awaiting my 60 strokes.
Li Huifeng puts down the case file and looks at him with a complex expression.
There won't be any comment. Now, go eat.
But he still does not move.
If you've elected to spare me, then allow me a question, Commander. The man who came with you had a scroll in his hand. Where did it come from? There's a Bagua array on it, formed by a Mei tree and a Jade sword.
Heguang, if I spare you the punishment, you ought to at least do me the courtesy of sparing me the questions.
Then I would rather take the punishment.
The evening wind blows through the hall, and the candlelight flickers in response.
Do you really have no inkling of who you offended tonight?
I do not.
Damn, ignorant.
Respected a gentry with 3
Boy
imperial
boss.
scholars in only few decades. Lord Lu, a core leader. His family have served in the military for
Lu, Hong Lu!
And the Lees. I needn't remind you who they are.
I am but the son of bandits. I don't know any of these High Lords.
Now you know.
Li Huifeng looks away and reads from the case file.
The man with the scroll, is he of noble birth too?
He does not receive an answer.
Am I right to assume that you've kept me from investigating the school of Mei? Not because you feared it might alarm them, but because you're aware of the school's prestigious background?
Words are pointed, but do not break his commander's grim silence.
You know they're responsible for the turmoil in the county, yet you permit these men to walk free, allowing the common Yao to take the fall.
Enough!
Li Huifeng rises with an expression as fiery as a lit rocket as he throws the files to the ground.
Are you so
That's
naive?
why.
Do you truly have no clue as to why you were spared today?
Because of your connection to the man with the scroll.
Then you do have some inkling of what's going on. You did well capturing those Yao, and I had plenty to speak highly of you before Lord Lu. But after your actions today, storming into a civilian's home, attempting to arrest all present, how can I possibly recommend you? Have you forsaken your vow and decided to live in your father's disgrace forever?
I would never.
He grits his teeth, but does not give an inch.
But Commander, this is more important than my name. This is for the safety of the townspeople.
All right. Then tell me exactly what harm the School of Mei has done, and what crime you accuse them of.
As my prior report states, they're practicing sorcery and other forbidden arts.
They fabricated a descent of the deity at the parade, yes. But have you caught any of the offenders from that day?
Not yet.
And has any member of the school actually committed a crime? Or have you found some scripture that proves their evil intention?
I have not.
So, you have nothing. You wish me to convince the magistrate to act against the School of Mei, risking the anger of officials and high lords based on nothing? The school will claim that they were only teaching the methods to strengthen the body and enrich the mind, and that the Yao were foolish and greedy to think their practice could grant longevity. We cannot act on hearsay and rumors, especially when it may anger the high lords.
You're right. I lack the evidence to refute your words. But if it is the lords that worry you, I will investigate in secret. 3 days is all I need. I will find the proof.
Enough.
I don't know if I like Hogong. I don't know if I like Hogong. Another cold blast of wind sweeps through the hall, rustling the papers on his desk. Li Huifeng uses a paperweight to smooth the files and sits back into his chair.
Go now. Get some rest. Your men are to be placed under the Captain Zhang. He knows the county well. You will remain, but only as his backup.
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
Then you've not listened to a word I've said.
The water in the pot boils, the lid rattles, the steam whistles, and Li Huifeng pays it no attention. Steam fills Cheng Hegong's side. The pot at last boils over.
Commander! Must the people's blood be spilled before we act?
Watch your tongue!
In the tea bowl on the desk, weak ripples form. The young man stands silent for a long time, rooted like a tree as the steam fades from him. At last, he breaks the roots and turns.
Perhaps I have not listened, Commander. Good night.
Man, okay. To be continued. No? Oh wait, whoops. Give me a moment, someone's calling. Okay. Well, how was that? I'm back. The cool moon shines like a lantern over a dark lake. Cheng Heguang puts down a book and rubs his tired neck.
It's getting late.
He lights a blackened torch with a candle, holding the light as he steps into the dark.
Zhongni said,
Who's
one
Zhongni?
of virtue follows the course of the mean. One of cunning turns from it. Following the mean, the virtuous acts in due measure. Turning from the mean, the cunning moves without restraint.
He stops at the door, deep in thought.
Fortunately, it's still not too late.
A street cat cries out nearby.
That's...
Fire! Fire!
A man runs in panic. Behind him, plumes of smoke leap and billow into the sky.
There's a fire at Chief Constable Chung's house!
Oh wait, that's not good. He's gonna become homeless. Hold up. A sow's ear? A sow? In this context, a sow means it's a noun. I don't know what a sow is. A sow? To think the old man believed he'd make a silk purse of it. Silly fool. You only make silk fabric. Not silk purses. You only make silk clothes. I don't know. Inside the room, a few Yao gather around Mayfly, helping her trim the fresh herbs she
Now
picked
that
from
you
the
know
mountains.
the path, you can go up the hill at your leisure and gather the elixir ingredients yourself. A little walk in the forest will do you good.
Sao is like a female pig? Oh, I didn't know that. What? Okay.
Thank you. I know the elixir helps with the practice, but isn't it a little unsettling harvesting these herbs like this?
What's the matter? They're only plants. Too
In
young
this
to
case,
form
it's
any
probably about
spirit.
suing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're cutting down one of your own.
But he said ASOs.
Oh, I mean,
So, like,
Sister
it's a noun.
Mayfly. I thought that I should come check on you, see how you're getting on.
Look at that. Someone finally discovered the door. Though, not much of a knocker, are you?
Oof.
Good day,
A
Grandmaster.
jab at the Grandmaster. How dare Sister Mayfly jab at the Grandmaster? Paper Heron nods to the Yao, then walks around Mayfly, looking left and right.
What? What is it? You're giving me the withers.
You've followed Ren's teachings for a few days now, huh? How do you feel?
Heron, you've asked me this a few times already. I'm well, just as I was yesterday and the day before that. My strength is improving. I feel light and full of energy, even after a long day in the mountains.
Paper Heron puts her hands behind her back and circles Mayfly 2 more times, nodding each time.
That's good. That's good then. Are you certain everything's fine? Nothing feels strange at all?
Absolutely.
Mayfly pats her chest as if to prove her health.
Why do you keep asking? Is something troubling you?
Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well, but may I ask, have you felt anything out of place while practicing Ren's methods?
Out of place? I don't know. But I've moved on to the second stage, concentration and visualization.
She sits in a meditation pose and makes a hand gesture to cast an incantation.
Master Ren said to meditate, I must sit in silence, concentrating my mind on an object and visualizing the inner deities until I find their presence. With consistent practice, the path to longevity will reveal itself. That May tree nearby really is an ideal object to focus on. It seems to have been there for over 1,000 years. Maybe it really does have a connection to the spiritual world.
Are those her words?
Her exact words. I meditate about that tree day and night. I even see it in my dreams sometimes.
It's a little bit obsessive, what did you say?
And Master Ren has been most generous. She even helped the other students using the power of her sword. How did she explain it? Something like using the sword to clear the blockage in their body, freeing the flow of chi, so they can advance more quickly with their training. The first time I saw it, I almost thought she was about to poke a few holes in me, but instead, she just swiped it above my head, just like you did at the parade. I even asked Brother Yam to teach me something from the 3rd stage. You should see how well I can do it already. Posture 1. Breeze in the lungs. Face north. Feet spread as wide as the shoulders.
She chants the words and shows Paper Heron what she has learned.
Master Ren told us that we must cultivate our bodies to align with the movement of chi. Only then can our mortal flesh be prepared for longevity. She said the cultivation would take about 2 months.
2 months? Those were her words?
That's right.
Hearing Mayfly's words, Paper Heron's face changes. A hint of sternness cuts across her brow. Ren is sus? That's what I'm saying. I saw it since I've been saying it since I first saw her. But she is also very hot. Butterfly burst in, panting and waving his hands.
Wonderful news! Karma finally came for the heartless Chief Constable Chung.
Chung?
Cheng? Hearing this, the other Yao gather around.
You mean that grumpy, self-righteous constable that's been hunting us night and day?
I heard that he's been interrogating Yao, plucking his captive's hairs one by one.
Yes, that's him. What a pig. No offense to pigs.
Right, because there probably exist pig Yaos as well.
I guess brutality must run in his blood. His family used to be bandits until they worked their way into the military. Not that they lasted long as soldiers. His own father turned out to be a crook. He cut ties with his father to keep his post.
Paper Hero might be like a paper cutting thing Yao. I don't think so. Like all the Yaos have been based off of plants or animals, like living things and not objects. You mean a scissor? Like Paper Heron is a scissor Yao?
I'll bet he's rotten to the core. But what do you mean by karma came for him? Oh, tell us what happened.
If it's like yoga, she might be an object. I haven't seen an object just yet, but like I don't know. Might be. Butterfly seizes the moment with excitement as he processes to describe the fire at the Chief Constable's home.
Isn't that the man we met at the gate?
Because like the whole thing about all of this is that they like each Yao has a lifespan of the object, of the animal or plant or whatever that they come from.
I believe so.
You know, maybe Paper Heron's a turtle. Her response is quick and muted, intending not to interrupt the clamor of the Yao.
I just don't understand why he hates us so much. We haven't hurt anyone. We just want to spread the method of longevity.
Hardly a surprise. Those with long lives seldom care for the short-lived.
The words bring a harsh chill to their air as the other Yao look at each other, then to Paper Heron.
Hedgehog, the Grandmaster is still here.
Please, speak your mind. It is every creature's right.
Maybe she's a flower? She might be an object who got spiritual powers? Who knows? They might tell us later on in the story. Her words do little to break the sudden chill until Butterfly steers things back on topic.
Oh, I nearly forgot that awful chief had nearly locked up our Grandmaster.
He did lock up our Grandmaster.
Did you start the fire to avenge us?
No, I didn't. Though if anyone
I don't know.
questions
Maybe
your
the hat in
matter,
the background is
you may
a
give them my name.
maybe a horse. No, we've already had like a horse themed one,
Grandmaster.
which is Joe. Joe is kind of like a Shangri. I still remember the word because she said it so many times. 2 years later, I still remember the word. It's insane. Hearing this, all the Yao look at Paper Heron with awe. I've been properly terrorized.
Under an avenging hero like you. Please accept our humblest gratitude.
Stolen valor. Stolen valor.
Your heroic deeds.
No, this is not heroic. This is terrorism. Their undeserved praise lands somewhere between funny and vexing. Yet she can't help but realize the situation is growing beyond her control.
The Grandmaster has taken our interests to heart, and we must
Let me go get
repay
an
her with our
apple or
greatest
something.
effort. We must achieve longevity and spread the school's name.
Achieve longevity! Spread the school's name!
Sounds like a cult. The hat is related to wanderers. Yeah, no, I know that. The bamboo hats. The room has become a hubbub of cheers and excitement. But Mayfly does not seem to be participating. She stares up blankly, spots dancing in her vision like fireflies at dusk.
What's going on?
Mayfly? Are you alright?
In a moment, Mayfly feels the world spin beneath her feet. As she tumbles, she sees Paper Heron glide toward her. Then all goes dark. But Paper Heron can do some sort of wind manipulation. Maybe she's a tree. Maybe she's a tree. The next day's sun rises as usual, but the Yemen's constables have a new topic to discuss.
Those gentlemen we met yesterday have all fallen ill. It seems they've all been taken by a strange fever. Some fainted in an instant, while others went running and yelling on the streets in their undergarments. It was chaos. The chief was right. Whatever they were doing must have been dangerous.
But I heard they hired a Taoist who cured them with nothing but water and a pinch of talisman ashes.
Well, that was easy. Shame the chief wasn't so lucky. To think a man could lose his home simply for doing his duty.
This is a bad apple, man. It is not crunchy, it is not sweet. I guess that's what I get for buying a cheap apple. I don't know, I have had cheap apples that are crunchy though.
And now they're desperate to get rid of him.
I'm just glad I was on guard duty.
Always go for bananas. Never trust apples. I do love myself apples, but like the apples were on discount. Or like they were on sale, so I was like, haven't had apples in a while. I did buy some mangoes as well, but like those, I ate one mango, it tasted awful. So I don't know. But like I have had mangoes that taste amazing as well. But yeah, bananas are goated. I just love fruit. I love all fruit. The shadow passes before the two men. They're struck silent with fear, but Cheng He Guang does not even seem to notice them as he walks straight into the Yamen Hall. What about kumquats? And it was like eating citric acid? Kumquats? Really? I mean, they are citrus fruits if I remember correctly. I like oranges. Yeah. I like tangerines and I like oranges. When it comes to citrus fruits. Because they are, sweet. And only slightly acidic. Like lemons, I don't understand. Lychees are great too. I love lychee, man. I love lychee so much. I prefer the lychee flavor over eating the actual lychee fruit. Or berry. Is lychee a fruit or is it a berry? I don't know. But like I've had lychees normally, and they are so good. I love them. They just taste less. They just have less flavor. It's like a sweet grape, taste-wise. You think it tastes like a grape? I don't know. It kind of does taste a little bit like a grape, I guess. Or maybe like raspberry, I think. Like a grape raspberry combo. A little bit. I don't know. It's to me, lychee tastes like lychee. I just like it. It's like a vanilla grape. I don't know about vanilla. From his high seat, Li Huifeng looks at the plaque on the wall.
He Guang, I understand it was your house that caught the fire last night.
It was.
It's a great relief to see you unharmed.
Why should it be you? Why should it be you? You're the one who started the fire.
But I'm sorry for your loss. Take a few days. Find another place to stay and get some rest. Will you?
Much appreciated, Commander. That is precisely why I came.
You know, you took He Guang under your wing at first because you thought you could use him, but now that he's turned into a risk, you're trying to get rid of him. You're trying to cut him off. I tried to kill him. And see you. Husband, we hated all Yaos and tormented them. Now we homeless. Yeah. Chen Heguang bows and then pours out his prepared words. It's clear immediately that he's had little rest.
I was up late reviewing some case files. As it happened, the arsonist startled a cat as they approached. I was able to spy them from my window, though I couldn't stop him in time. They were all Yao. I'm quite certain of it, as retaliation for the arrests I've made.
Oh.
Commander Lee, if I, trained officer, couldn't protect my home from their schemes, what hope do the ordinary townspeople have? Please, permit me to bring them to justice and anyone else who shields them.
You. He's really making the situation his favorite. He really hates Yaos, man. This almost makes me reconsider He Guang. He sounds like a Yao, both sound self-phobic. I know exactly, right? Like, he is insanely discriminatory. He hates them to his core. He wants them persecuted in a concentration camp.
I know the Yamen is short-staffed. I won't ask for anyone's help until I have solid evidence.
The filthy Yaos? I know.
Now, I must take my leave. Good day, Commander.
That's how I felt about him at first. And then he changed or what? He does not wait for Li Huifeng to say more and turns to leave. Oh yeah, I didn't read. I looked away. High above them, the Yamen's bell is stirred by the wind, ringing out a long, clear note. He's no longer husband material. He is too Yao-phobic. I know, we can't stand. In this house, we don't support any Yao-phobia. We kind of got why he was like that, but the first impression definitely doesn't help. I mean, he's just... We've seen good Yao. Okay. We got 6 now? Yes, exactly. You got someone else. There's no need for Yao-phobic men when we have other other people now. I've acquired mandatory pretty. Oh, I'm sorry. Mandatory pretty boy. Yeah. I was not ready for that burp. But yeah, 6 is very pretty. But like, I still feel like he's not like fully femboy type of thing. I got skin too. It's too pretty. I know. Like, I know. Like, Ezra's a proper femboy. So I guess Ezra maybe. If you want to talk true femboy, but also a child. So like, you know. There's that. After a breakfast, several Yao gathered around Mayfly's bed.
Mayfly? You were out for a whole day.
Brother Yam told me you were unwell.
Quit lazing
so I brought some
around.
sweet cakes.
Wake up.
I thought you might like something to eat after your fall. Oh, thank you.
Still half asleep. Mayfly responds in a weak
Mayfly,
voice.
it's me again.
Nonchalant number man? Yeah.
I've brought herbs to replenish your tea. Don't worry, I checked. All cut from plants. No Yao were harmed.
Greetings, Grandmaster.
Yao greet her enthusiastically. She nods to each of them in turn, and sets a bundle of herbs at the table.
Ah, no need for those formalities, please. Would you give Mayfly and me a moment in private?
Of course. We'll leave you two alone. Don't you hear the Grandmaster? Come on, let's go.
Oh, leaving them two alone, giving them some space. I see. I'm not shipping, I'm just saying they're friends. History will say they are friends. They all nudge each other out of the room. Before long, only Pepe, Heron, and Mayfly remain.
Paper Heron?
She senses something unusual about the moment and turns her head to find Pepe Heron wearing a dour expression.
Mayfly, you must stop practicing Ren's method.
Why?
Your tea is too unstable. At times it surges like a boar, and at others it falters.
As
Haven't you
a
noticed?
discount thingy? That's true. I'm considering buying a monthly this month to get enough for a unique skin. I really want 2 fairies, but also I know like I should wait.
A warning. Your tea is in decline.
It takes me like 3 to 4 months to have enough currency for one.
I felt so much more energetic lately.
Again,
Even
if I buy the
life
monthly,
feels
like I
clearer
get
than before.
enough for 1 skin every 3 to 4 months.
Yes, you have learned a great deal about
So
how
I
to
gotta
control
practice
your
patience.
tea. You'd be in great shape if that were all you were practicing.
And who
When
knows?
you
I don't
advance
know if I want to be
your
locked in for
tea
another
must
month. Who
align
knows?
with the
I might
way,
quit
and
whenever.
Your body must be strong enough to carry
Nah,
it.
I don't know if I will. We'll see.
But if you're too weak, your tea can become too great a burden. It could consume you. In the White Horse School,
Don't quit?
we
Nah.
always ensured our physique was strong
It's
enough to
less
handle
of
each step
a.
along the path.
I don't know if I don't feel like quitting, but thing is, I have like 4 months worth of monthlies,
with the power
and
of the
then
longevity
so like I don't know if I want to
possible you may
improve it
still
to
succeed in the
5
end,
months. Because even if I don't want to quit,
You're risking both body and spirit for a tiny possibility.
I might like be forced to. Who knows? Like life has different plans for me,
Your
so I don't know if I want to
body
buy
destroyed, your
another.
spirit extinguished.
Like I don't want to buy
You
too
need to
many
stop and
monthlies.
allow
That's
your body to
what I'm
recover.
thinking. Because I already bought like the 3 months one, and I bought a lot of. I bought like 4 monthlies for Winsong. To buy the Winsong skin, and then I bought another 3 for 2 the next patch. So like I have too many monthlies. So like I feel like I wanna wait a little bit before buying another monthly. That's what I'm like. That's my philosophy right now. Like I make you feel too burdened. Exactly. Like I like being free.
For how long? Days?
Weeks? Months?
Given your condition, I'd say 2 months before you resume any training.
She's gonna die by then.
2 months?
That's like
How little time I have?
that's like half of her lifetime. No, a third.
I know. But if you continue in this fashion, I fear you may not live to see the winter. I can't stand by and watch you destroy yourself. Not just you, all the Yao. This isn't the right path for any of you.
Heron, I know to you 2 months may seem like nothing. I suppose it may seem like years pass you by in the blink of an eye, don't they?
They kinda do. To me. Pepe Heron gazes at the girl propped halfway up in bed. Her lips tremble faintly before she finally speaks.
Not quite as fleeting as a blink of an eye.
It's like two blinks because
Over
it's
the course of a year?
a month, a blink a month.
Wander the roads
3
on
blinks.
your
Okay, okay. No, I can do you one better. 4 blinks, 4 blinks. Make it even.
Across gentle streams beneath fragrant blooming peach trees. And when the year ends, you'd go to Huanzhou for the temple fair, feeling the warmth of the flames dancing against your face, savoring the floral sweetness of sticky rice cakes.
Tteokbokki.
Next year, you'll travel further still to see
Why is it called
snow-covered
cakes though?
plains, brush the fur of a moose,
Because
taste wine so strong that
I don't know, it might have something to do with the original etymology of cake or something. I don't know.
You never worry about the days you spend on the road, or whether you have enough time to experience all the world has to offer.
Cake can be savory too? That feels wrong. In my mind, that feels wrong. The words hang barely on her lips, soon accompanied by wet tears flowing down her face.
And I won't live a full cycle of seasons.
1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops. The bedding covering her grows damp with a steady flow of tears. Pepe Heron can do nothing to stem their flow. So she simply waits, watching her friend in tender silence.
To you, a day, a month, a year, it means nothing. But for y'all like me, a year is a lifetime. Our only lifetime. I want to live even just a little longer, to see more, feel more. I can't allow myself to waste even a moment. In 1,000 years, my name could still be carved on that stone. But I won't live to know if it's there next spring. So, why must you stop me?
There are barbs on the question, too sharp to swallow, too true to ignore. She chews on it a long while, hoping to reach an answer.
I didn't intend to hurt your feelings when I carved that stone.
But that's
Is
what
it
it
your wish then? To live as
made.
long as the stones?
That's what it
What do you mean?
created? Pepe Heron smiles, but a trace of sorrow lingers at the corners of her mouth.
Besides inner alchemy and Ren's method, there is a third way to escape the flow of time. One that has been kept a secret. It doesn't take hundreds of years of training, nor does it endanger your qi. All it costs is your school, a sword, and 100 years sealed in a tree. When the seal breaks, all you once knew will be gone. Friends and enemies alike.
Oh, so
You
that's
will
how
no
you
longer
became
laugh,
immortal.
Nor hate, and your senses will dull. Sweet or sour, salt or spice, it will all taste the same. People will cheer at the blazing fire flowers, yet to you, the flames will be as mild as a passing breeze, their excitement like a language you no longer understand. Your memories will stay. You'll always recall how the morning mist felt on your face, the crispness of spring water as it flowed through your fingers. But you will never feel them again. You will become like a stone. Is that what you want?
Is that how the world feels to you?
She doesn't reply. Mayfly lowers her head, her fingers twisting together as if trying to hold the weight of her tangled thoughts. After a moment's consideration, she takes something from her pocket. It's the amulet that was trampled by her and repaired by Paper Heron.
But Heron, you've already shown me a way. This amulet, I spent every coin I had on it, just for a chance to get through the city gate. It didn't work like I hoped, and I felt so foolish for believing in it. But you repaired it, even improved it, so that I could make it through. I may be just a wind-tossed reed, but that doesn't mean I'm unworthy of the wonders of this world. Isn't that what you wanted to tell me? I'm willing to take the chance to lose everything or gain the world. You once said that fate presents an opportunity to every one of us. You've had yours, and I need to take mine.
You mean that you want to follow Run's method no matter the danger?
Who do you love more?
Yes.
Yes, pick your favorite child. Rank them.
She has
Judge
shown us
them
a way
based off of metrics.
to live beyond our years. Even if it's dangerous, I want to take the chance to truly live.
I understand.
She knows it won't be useful to argue her point any longer. She rises to her feet and taps the herbs on the table.
Just remember to drink my herbal brew, eh?
Oh, I hate when you say that. The door stands ajar. Other Yao peer inside with curiosity. Paper Heron walks past them without a word. In the dazzling morning light, she walks straight toward the courtyard. To be continued. Look at me, I'm almost done. I'm 2/3 through. Or a fourth. Depending on how you look at it. I'm a third to a 4% done. I'm like 22% done. No, I'm 70.
Where is your master?
78%? No. Yeah, 78% done.
I believe she left to attend to some personal matters.
Can't believe you're one-shotting the story. I can't believe it either.
I think it best
But like,
you
I
no
can
longer
make it.
call me that.
I can make it.
Your master has taken a path
I can do it.
away from my teachings.
Otherwise,
I
I'm
know
gonna
nothing
have to
more
wait
than
until next week
ordinary
to
doubts
finish it
to
all.
you.
Oh, I see.
And like, I've done it before, but like, I just can't be bothered. They exchange worried glances, but seeing the pain beneath her smile, they choose not to trouble her.
When she returns, please tell her that I want to have a
3
word
more
with her
hours?
here.
Related parts? Are they really that slow?
Certainly.
There's like a fourth left. I think it should be like
Master Heron.
1 or 2. 7 more after this? 6 more after this, it should be. Because it's 22 nodes. After roughly half a day, Master Ren returns to the school. Before the May tree, Pepe Heron stands
You wish
alone.
to speak with me?
I do. The day's been quiet and I've
2 hours
found
done? Yeah,
myself
2 hours I
reminiscing
could
of
do.
the old days.
7-hour stream.
Would you join
Almost
me
8
for a
hour
chat
stream.
beneath the May tree?
She smiles as she gestures toward the tree in the courtyard. But like each
This tree.
each part takes like 15 minutes, I think. 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah, around 2 hours. Master Ren glances at the red May tree. It's scrawny for his years. Staring up at it, she can't help but laugh coldly. 2 hours, unless you're gonna pull.
Why?
I think I'm gonna have enough. No, hard mode isn't available yet, so I don't think I'm gonna have enough to pull to do more pulls.
Let's just talk about the old days.
Because I want to do multis. No, I can do singles. Singles is actually the more efficient way. But I want to do multis.
When the White
It's
Horse
more fun.
School attempted to subdue the beast Lanzhu, they were taken by surprise by rival schools.
It's taking you 7 hours to do the story, and 1 hour it's taking me a while to do the story chapters. Well, first of all, I yap a lot, okay? I do a lot of irrelevant yapping. Which is why I take so long. Like, if you wanted to, you could probably do it in like 4 hours, I think. 4 or 5 hours. And you don't need to, like, listen to the voice acting all the way through. Even if you do, I think it could be shorter. Like you say 7 hours, but like the first hour and 40 minutes, I was just first hour and 30 minutes, I was just yapping. I did some pulls, and I did not do any story. Like, take away like an hour and a two, like 2 hours from it, from the calculations.
Seeing no other way, my
And then
grandmaster
another hour for
shattered
all the
one of two
yapping.
longevity swords, releasing the tea within to create a
At the
seal.
minimum.
The last student of the school and the beast were frozen in that moment, sealed inside a May tree.
100 years later, the painted skin Yao faced her
The painted
celestial
skin Yao.
tribulation under the same tree. Lightning struck both her and the tree, and the seal was broken.
So that's what she is? A painted skin? No.
The
So that's her
lightning
background
nearly
story.
destroyed the Yao. The white horse student, freed from the seal and surprised by such a turn of fate, saved the dying Yao and taught her the Taoist arts.
Wait,
We both
what?
know the story.
My grandmaster? The last student. A painted skin Yao. Okay, never mind. So this is a different person.
Yes, you remember every detail of it.
Oh, painted skin is
I could
Master
never
Ren.
Forget.
She's the one that got struck
I
by
gave you
lightning.
the remaining sword and taught you the way of inner alchemy. But I never asked you to take the name of a white horse student. I knew the school was lost to history.
But yeah, I'm calling Pepe Heron's a horse.
school
No, but
is
like they've
gone,
already done the
yes.
horse
But the
motif
duty
before.
to control the Xian Dao beast was unfinished. What's the purpose of this, Heron?
Heron. She shakes her head, gazing out into the distance toward another giant May tree far beyond their sight, a sister of the school's own centerpiece.
What is your purpose, Ren?
Are the paper like a plant?
You told your students to channel
I
their
don't know.
tea into the
I was
May
thinking of a
tree.
tree.
Why?
Her old student looks at her and simply laughs.
So you found out about that.
Evil
I'm not
alert.
easily fooled.
Beep boo, beep boo, beep boo. Master Ren lets the words roll over her as she settles herself at the stone table beneath the tree's shadow.
I know you disagree with my methods, but whether you agree or not, this is what is best for the students. They're not like you. None of them have the talent or lifespan to properly cultivate longevity. Had you been in my place, you likely wouldn't have taken them on at all. But I want to give them a chance. After all, what would a talented master like you know of the life of a lowly Yao? Of our struggles and desires?
Oh, is the White Horse disciples not Yao?
I do not mean to question your teaching.
Are they humans?
I only need to know why you have focused their tea there, of all places.
My. When did you become so impatient, Heron?
Heron. Ching! Master Ren casts a familiar incantation, and the white sword reappears in the air.
You trusted me with the sword, and I have endeavored to honor that trust by sharing it. I was once a short-lived Yao myself. It is only natural that I wish to.
If you were short-lived as well, how were you able to survive and learn doing inner alchemy and chi and everything?
I developed a method for our kind to overcome their disadvantages. The sword can hold and release chi. It gives and it takes. Through it, I work to bring the Yao the lives they deserve. Should they succeed, there will be one more Taoist master to carry the method forward. And if they fail, their remaining chi is gathered within the Mei tree to aid us in subduing the beast when it next awakens. Either way, the outcome is favorable. And either way, their deaths will not be in vain.
You laid out so plainly. Do your students know? Do they know their master sees them as mere fuel for her designs?
Does it matter? Each one of them knows longevity comes
Evil,
at a
hot,
price.
evil, hot and evil, very hot, very sexy. I like her. Hot. Evil. It makes it so much better.
Any price be paid matter.
Oh, she can stretch out her arms. Even better. She can hug me. Do it again and give me a hug. Come to daddy. Come to, I don't know. Come to Sensei, please. She laughs again, but there's no joy in it. Pepe Heron turns her head away.
No matter the cost, I said. I gave you my word. This is but a small portion of the sacrifices I am prepared to make.
Guys being weird again? I just want a hug, man. I'm touch starved.
Do your best to care for your students.
You guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do.
If the beast breaks free, every one of them will perish. Whether on that fateful day or any
How is
other,
it basic human
have the same
need
choice.
and necessity for
Aid me, or
skin-to-skin
else die
contact?
painless death.
A weird thing.
I should hope you know me well enough to trust that I do not undertake this selfishly. Do you not see that I am doing only that
Simping it? I'm
as
not
I
simping. I'm being down bad. There's a difference.
Keeping Lanzhou subdued will not require nearly this much tea. With the tea you've gathered, the lives you've sacrificed,
It's meant to prolong your
you
own.
could kill the beast.
At some point, the wind in the courtyard had stilled completely. Master Ren raises her head and fixes Pepe Heron with a mocking stare.
You were given a weapon of magnificent power, the capability to sense the cycle of all things, and even manipulate the wax and wane of life itself. Yet, the White Horse School merely used it to clear the blockage of Qi in Lanzhou, an all-powerful sword produced to a tamer's whip.
Because Lanzhou must not die.
Paper Heron, you of all people are the last I expected to say such a thing. You lost your school, your friends,
Put it in
your
Discord,
masters
spoiler tag.
to this beast,
So I'm not
and
gonna
you'll
read
have
it then.
Remain a threat forever. What good would come of that?
The Xiantao beasts play a necessary part in the workings of heaven. A far greater danger may come of its death. One that extends far beyond Huanzhou. Have I not taught you as much?
Then why should I follow your teachings? Why should I bind my students, and their students alike, to an endless cycle of subduing the beast? Humans have a strange attachment to their legacies. But to
Yeah, she is a human.
defined by one short life, I intend to make mine echo through the ages. Lanzhou will perish, and the cycle will end.
I mean, she wasn't affected by the reverberation something. Although Heguang said that she was a Yao.
Endless duties passed from hand
So I
to
don't know.
hand. No more deaths in service of
But like,
legacy.
Heguang has been wrong
Our
before.
school will never suffer as yours did. As for me, I will share the power released from the dead beast with my students. And together, we will ascend to immortality.
She's a human, that's what I'm saying. She takes a deep breath. As she opens her eyes again, her voice is cold as winter.
This goes against the way. It isn't natural.
The Tao.
What does it mean for a thing to be natural?
Me, baby. I'm all natural. A natural,
Let me die under that May tree.
amazing human.
But you didn't. My very life is proof that the way can be defied. Perhaps there is risk in diverting the cycles of
I'm simping. I'm praising myself. How is that simping? I'm sorry.
If there is risk,
The word has gotten way too diluted.
I will slay the beast and free Huanzhou and its people from its threat. Then I will ascend.
And if you
Let me
fail,
ascend with
what will happen to the
you,
people?
Master Ren.
I won't beg.
This could be legendary. Silence follows, broken by the returning wind as it rustles the May tree's branches. Master Ren doesn't betray a hint of doubt, but her former master's reply comes like a sharp cut.
Your pride has blinded you.
Suddenly, arcane light flashes before Master Ren's eyes. What? She raises her brush in defense, but is driven back a dozen steps. Whoa! I hit my microphone.
Are you really the same woman
mic.
I called master? All I have done is speak honestly, yet you answer with a lethal strike. You lecture me about pride, then dare to take my life? But if you choose to stand in my way, then I must take yours.
Fight. Sadly, I don't have the
Nothing unexpected. Go now.
rest of the plan prompted team.
This
You're siding with the enemy? No wonder Heron doesn't like you. What do you mean that Heron doesn't like me? She loves me. I've been praising her voice non-stop, even though she doesn't have an accent.
It's been decades since we parted, Heron. In that time, I have made every day count.
Let's settle this.
It shows me this is what I'm good at. Time
I'm half tempted to change Heron's voice to Chinese. Ooh! I want to hear what she sounds like in Japanese. She sounds good in Chinese too. Oh, that might be cool. Oh, I want to try like changing all the CNY characters to Chinese. But I don't want to download another like 4 gigabytes worth of sound files. I have Liang in Chinese. Yeah, I can imagine. Is it? I'm assuming. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm assuming the voice actor is the same. Same for Joe, right?
Have I trained you so
I'm assuming Paper Heron's is as well. Or maybe that one's different. Paper Heron strikes at Master Ren's weak point, but her opponent abandons resistance, instead raising the longevity sword like a hostage.
What?
Dead. Joe has a different VA. Really? Wow, I'm shocked about that one. If Hegon has the same VA, 100%. No way it's not the same. No way it's not the same, man. Caught off guard. Paper Heron is forced to withdraw her attack mid-strike. She barely retrieves the longevity sword, leaving a scar on the sheath. Yet she cannot escape the backlash of her own arcane skill. That was a hot laugh.
Why do you stay your hand, Heron? Strike me down if you truly believe it to be just. Or is it that you care more for this sword than any living thing? You have lost more than your senses, Master. Make whatever claims you like, but I see your empty heart. All that matters to you is your legacy, your mission. And I was only a tool. Are you now too blind to see how deep your hypocrisy runs?
Enough.
Master unclutches her chest to cough up blood.
All the decades I have given in preparation. You cannot stop me now. Not when I am this close to success.
She raises her brush, gathering energy as veins bulge on her forehead. At last, she lunges at her in a furious charge.
What?
Whoa, wait, she was all battered and bruised. Paper Heron retreats a step, but fails to evade the attack entirely. Sharp pain tears through her chest. Seeing that Master Ren shows no signs of relenting, Paper Heron has no choice but to cast another incantation. The smoke clears. Before Master Ren stands only a paper figure clutching a sword.
Master! Should we go after her?
Go. Whether dead or alive, she must not escape with the longevity sword. Bring it to me, intact.
Yes, Master!
She casts one final sneering glance at the scrawny. At the scrawny matron in the courtyard that flickers her sleeves and leaves. The background is absolutely stunning. It no longer has the same, like, what is it called? Like, it no longer has the same, like, canvas texture to it. But it still looks amazing. Another one of these, wait until it's done. There you go. Once wielded by the immortal, so it's no longer wielded. All the art in this game is so good. I know, I love it so much. The art of Isolde at the end of chapter 6 was so good. Yeah. That one's so memorable. And it only gets better, in my opinion. But yes, it didn't get destroyed. Oh, chi is arcane energy. Oh. For 100,000 clear drops. Oh my goodness. Ah, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Ah, give me it, give me it. I need it. Okay, I need 100,000 clear drops. Holy shit. How many pulls is that? 100,000 clear drops. How many pulls is that? 1,000 pulls? 1,000 clear drops give you 7 pulls? So that would be 700 pulls. Oh, I need it. That one is mine, not for sale. Small Mule! I know that one. That they would call it Chi? Yeah. Part 17. An Eastern Promise. Also, we haven't seen Reed in a while. A long while.
Beware of fires! The night is dry! Beware of fires!
The night watch is gone, reverberates into the night. Only then does Cheng Heguang jump from the tree, studying the alley
This
before
is where
him.
the strange parade was last seen. Huh.
Hey, you! What are you doing out here at this hour?
Ooh, it's her!
Cheng Heguang turns toward the source of the sound. Yang Wu and Du Liu have cornered a wounded woman.
Yang Wu, Du Liu, what's going on?
Seeing him, the two exchange an awkward glance.
Well now, fate always finds a way to put enemies in your path, eh?
Chief, we were on patrol duty and we ran into the Taoist. She was the one with the School of May.
Cheng Heguang narrows his eyes as he spots the woman, his right hand falling instinctively to his blade.
What are you
He hates all the Yaos. What the fuck?
Long story.
Anyone he even suspects of being a Yao, he just like, oh, I gotta cut off their throats, slice their neck off. He ignores her response, instead sweeping his eyes over the woman's blood-stained robes.
Chief?
Return to your patrol. I will take her to the Yamen later.
But Chief, the commander ordered us to...
Du Liu gives his partner a prod with his elbow and takes over the conversation.
Let's go, Wu. I'm sure the chief has his own score to settle with her.
His own score? Ah.
He's trying to flirt. Yang Wu at last realizes what's going on and nods knowingly.
Just a few
I
questions.
mean, that's only a logical
Is that all right?
conclusion when you see Paper Heron.
Of course. Take your time, Chief. We were never here.
Wink, 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 wink. Can you see when I do wink? Ah. Wink, wink, wink. Wait. I'm bad at winking. Eye. Wink. Bro, I'm only closing one eye. I'm using my fingers to hold open the other one. Wink, wink, wink. Finally. Oh my god, my eyes dried. The two cup their fists in a salute and hurry away.
Much
I
appreciated.
can only wink on one eye. I can wink on
Seems you and I
both,
just
but it
can't
doesn't
seem
look
to
good.
avoid each other.
Like my mouth moves. Like my other eye doesn't move. My like my other eyelid doesn't move, but like the rest of my face does. Like it's one of those like overly dramatic winks. Pepe Heron leans against the wall. She coughs and a
Would
small
you be
trickle
willing
of
to
blood
hear what
escapes
I
her
have to
lips.
say? I need a favor. It's about the safety of this city.
Willing to hear a dying woman's last words? To be continued? No, we get fire effects instead. The believers hold torches, gathering in the square beside the pond. Wait, my go-to wink is the left eye. Is the right eye.
We must face the truth. Paper Heron has turned against us.
But wasn't she your guide to longevity? Why would she turn her back on us after all her efforts?
She's been kind to us, and we have paid her our respect. How did it come to this?
Her long
Money!
life
No,
has hardened her heart to us. But when we succeed and join her in longevity, her status and authority will be challenged.
I can't believe this.
The moment she learned of our goal, she chose to become an obstacle. Now that she has taken the longevity sword, her position is clear.
Bro, she's the one who gave it to you to begin with.
Remember, the teeth from that sword is instrumental to our success. Without it, we will not survive.
The Yao below the platform grow restless. Emotions flash across their faces. Surprise, sorrow, anger.
I knew it. At first, I thought she cared when she gave us those amulets. But when she challenged Master Ren, I realized it was all a farce.
All that talk about the right path and serving the way. As if we had the time to do any of that. We sacrificed so much for longevity. We can't fail now.
Without the sword, the quelling array will weaken. I can still subdue the beast with elixirs, but it will leave me without the strength to shield you from harm. But we still have a chance. I wounded her when she wrestled the sword from me. We must take it back before she recovers. So I bid you, go forth and find her. Secure the sword at any cost. But before you risk your lives this night, hear these words. The path before us is set. We will slay Lanju and draw upon its power to ascend. If you do not share our purpose, you may still leave.
Yeah, Kai likes evil women. No, okay, do not get this fact conflated. Do not get this wrong. Get this correct, okay? I don't like evil women, okay? I like hot women. If they happen to be evil, that's fine by me. But like, if they are evil but they are ugly, if they are not hot, then I do not like them. Get this fact straight. It is not true. It is in fact false. You should correct Kaisla, okay? This is wrong. Kaito, you should know this as well. You're both complicitly participating in and complicitly actively spreading misinformation and propaganda that is damaging and ruining and harming people's lives. Okay? Lies and rumors and your own assumptions can ruin careers. Let it not be known that Kai likes evil women. Let it rather be known that Kai likes hot women. No, that's actually a lie. Kai loves hot women, okay? That's all you need to know. But do not conflate it with evil women. They are different. Unless you take the unless you Kaito, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Both of your messages got held for review and said like for misogyny. So you know, unless your stance is that all women are evil, that, you know, I don't necessarily like evil women. I'm just saying, okay? But, you know, who would you rather listen to? You two misogynists over here typing misogynist hate speech? Or me, the person in question? I hope you had hard pity. No. The crowd erupts. Heated protests and arguments drowning out all else.
Is long gone, and I would have made it this far without Master.
How can I be misogynist when I'm a woman? Oh, girl, let me tell you about it. Or let me not tell you about it. You get to live in... You get... It's like saying, how can an Asian... No... Don't mansplain? Yeah, right. I'm not gonna mansplain women hating women, okay? I'm gonna explain that Asians hate Asians. And that they are racist towards other Asians. You know? It's like saying, how can I be racist against Asians? I'm an Asian. You know? Well, that's clearly not true.
I traveled all the way from Liaodong, and I'd have died last month if not for Master Ren's help.
Guys, racist. I'm not racist. That's not the.
Whether we die tonight or we live forever.
Damn, you found me. Okay, I'm actually a Hegwang sympathist. Okay, you found it. You found my only dark spot, the only blemish on my bright internet history. Okay. I'm actually a Hegwang sympathist. I actually hate the Yaos. The Yaos are so ridiculously disgusting. I hate those plants turned humans. Those wannabe, those animals, those beasts wanting to live a longer life. They should live their short, pitiful, miserable lives short, okay? They should appreciate that they only need to live for a year or two. And let the more noble species like us, real humans, live for the longer periods. A controversial streamer? No, not controversial. I'm just saying, it's not controversial if you say the truth. Actually, no, it is. I take being controversial in stride because people hate when they get told the truth, and I'm speaking the truth. People hate hearing the truth. Mayfly and Butterfly exchange a meaningful glance. Lost amid the fervent crowd, they join their growing cries, hesitant and then wholeheartedly. No, not Mayfly!
Then I too will stand with Master Ren.
Guys, it's like a dung beetle Yao for Doshiri sprouting. No, that can't be true. I can't be one of them. I can't be a Yao. Oaths and shouts of support spread like waves in a stone-lined pond, pouring back over themselves until the once tranquil courtyard is a cacophony of sound. Then their master raises her hand, signaling the believers to quiet down.
You have my thanks.
Your life force will be used for the greater service. I shall not fail you, even though you may not live to see it.
The array is ready. I shall do all that is in my power to enact our plan. With or without
you know,
the
she
sword.
looks so good. The makeup, girl, your makeup is on point. That's it's not a hanbok. Hanbok is a Korean thing. But that outfit looks amazing. The hat, immaculate. Those earrings, tasteful. That eyeliner red thing, I forget what it's called. It's not mascara. You know, perfectly drawn, perfectly symmetrical. And the red lipstick, just a hint of brightness. Hey, Hanfu, thank you. Yes. How do you know what it's called? I don't know what it's called. I mean, I don't know what a lot of things are called. Okay. But yes, I want her to suck me dry of my chi. Cheng Heguang looks at her in astonishment, fitting the scattered fragments of his investigation into a clear picture at last. Cause I'm smart.
So then, those
yes,
dead
yes,
animals
yes.
were
You're
the
very
Yao
smart.
who failed in the pursuit of the method.
Paper Heron nods.
Lanzhu will soon awaken. If we don't stop Ren, her actions may throw the balance of life out of order and put all of Huanzhou in danger. We need to evacuate the townsfolk as soon as we can. Time's running out. But I'm wounded. It will be a while before I can move again. Will you aid me in this?
His mouth opens in surprise, but the words don't come. After a moment's deliberation, he makes his decision.
This is no small favor. It'll take the effort of every soldier and constable in town to evacuate the people in time. Even if I believe you, my superiors won't be so easily convinced.
Then, how about this?
No, wait, that's character assassination. Heguang, don't listen to the owls. Those dirty, filthy little creatures, beasts. Those monsters, okay? You shouldn't believe them. They all lie all the time. You cannot trust them. The only thing you can trust about them is that they lie all the time. She bows her head and draws the longevity sword from within her robes, channeling a thread of chi into it. The white blade emanates a cold, bright light. It seems almost alive for a moment.
Long ago, when His Eminence walked the land, 2 white horsetails were bestowed upon him as a reward for his service to the Way. Those tails were forged into a pair of jade swords. I carry only one
white
of them,
horse tails?
a rare Taoist implement, passed down to me by my master, from his master before him. It means more to me than my life. I swear on it. I have told you nothing but the truth. Were you to present this sword to your people, might they?
It'll do.
We'll take it. We'll just borrow it for a moment, and then we'll just never, you know, and then we'll just return it. Never. But don't tell them this. He fixes his sharp gaze over the Mei pattern and the Bagua array.
The high lords of this
I still don't know what a
close
Bagua
ties with
is.
the school of Mei. They will recognize this sword.
Then take it. Look after it well.
She sheathes the sword and offers it to him. He receives it with both hands, feeling the blade's weight.
You're leaving the sword to me, just like that?
She lowers her eyes, managing a weak smile.
This sword means more to me than my life, yes. But I once valued it so greatly that I lost sight of what is truly important. In the end, it's only a sword. And what purpose does a sword have if it is not used to protect?
Well said. You have my word.
Well said, only because he gave it to me. Well said, because he gave the sword to me.
Should anything go wrong,
and I shall put good put it to good use. It would have been bad, sadly, if he gave it to someone else. In the deep darkness of the night, Paper Heron cannot see the young man's face, but his resolute tone paints a picture of the light could not. She lifts herself just enough to reach his shoulder.
Now what would I do with a young man's head, eh? Worry not.
I hate it! I hate it! Oh, it's so bad! Why did they decide to do this?
Give up the sword easily, so be careful. I'll find you once I'm back on
Why
my
did I
feet.
give her that vocal tick? Same power. Distant screams and walls drift through the air. Across the county, fires burst and flicker against the night sky. Yao shadows slide across the wall. Any doubt that Paper Heron speaks the truth vanishes from him.
What if...
Just go.
What if me and you could go on a date after this? When this is all over? Will you marry me? And then he dies. Cheng Huang grits his teeth, takes the longevity sword to his side, and leaps onto the high wall.
Chung, I owe you for this.
Take
For
my
setting
hand in
aside grudges
marriage!
and helping me.
No.
I know the school of Mei burned down your home, If we survive this, I'll help you build a new one.
If not, then at least send me boot pics.
The School of May?
You know, me and Heguang are basically the same, okay? As fellow racists, we know how each other think. Real recognizes real and game recognizes game. I know this is secretly what he was thinking. It's just that the writers were too scared of writing this into the script. At these words, the young man atop the wall turns around, his usually stern face broken into a rare, wild-eyed smile. Clip this, please. You can do it yourself if you want to. I'm not doing it. Hell no.
Wait, what?
As like career suicide or something. Her eyes widen in surprise, but the tiles stand empty before she can respond. Before her, Yao surged from the shadows in their true forms, eyes gleaming green beneath the moon.
Well now, never judge a book by its cover, eh?
Turn the sword at once!
I'm gonna punch my screen.
And if I refuse,
I'm gonna punch something worse. I'm gonna punch
me see how
myself.
Run trains
I'm
her
gonna do
students.
self-harm, okay? If you continue doing that, okay? It makes me... Because whenever you use that vocal tick, it hurts me more than me punching myself, okay, Heron? Are we understood?
The show's please stay. Oh, just another shift. Time waits for no one, even for a great good.
Oh, is that Master N, by the way? Please stop. Is it? This?
A week.
No, it's like some crab.
We're not afraid of you.
It's some bug. Is that cicada or something? Those enemies look super cool though. Don't kill yet. Catty did? Hog Badger? Catty did? Katie. Hello Katie, nice to meet you. Are you free on like a nice Tuesday afternoon? Maybe after you've done all your little busy Yao stuff, you know? Like, I know, you know, Yao, they're all, you know, kind of useless shits. But like you, Katie, you're different. You're one of the good ones. And so, you know, I love to, you know, hang out a little bit. Yeah. You're not free? How about Wednesday? Oh, you're busy the whole week? How about next month? Yeah, no. Yeah, what? You're too busy? You're gonna die in next month? How about I join you in heaven? Yeah, you know, we could drink some bleach together or something, you know, kind of make it a little bit romantic, put some candles, drink some wine with it, you know. Like, wouldn't that be awesome? Our carcasses could hold hands, maybe snuggle up to each other. You know, I wouldn't judge. I wouldn't mind. I want to hear us take care of this. I gotta say, I'm so good at flirting, man. The impromptu flirting, no one does it like me. I don't know what to tell you. I really am special. I mean, different. Built different. I was flirting? I was so good, man. We were literally promised for life. We literally promised ourselves to each other for life. You know, I take out the knife, she gets stabbed, and then I stab myself, you know. I do all the action, but like, you know, we get to spend basically the last moments, which is basically the most important moments of our life together. Wouldn't that be awesome? They hear me in the silence. The bell beneath the roof's beastly guardians has not moved. Cheng Heguang crosses over the gate. In a few strides, he reaches the still-lit study and extends his hand toward the door. Now a familiar voice stops in a place.
There's someone else inside.
After a moment's consideration, he crouches and places his ear up to the door.
It truly was a masterstroke. Had it not been for your arrest, the Yao wouldn't have turned to me so quickly. all in such numbers.
As the otter drives fish into the lakes, and the eagle leads birds into the woods. The hunter must know where his prey will run.
You have honored your word. I will keep your efforts in mind when I next speak to your superiors. I have one more favor to ask.
The conversation grows indistinct as a fury clouds Cheng Higuang's focus. Clarity returns, but only after he finds himself standing resolutely behind a door that has been kicked wide open. To be continued. Ambro's boss sucks ass. Was presented as one of the good ones. Oh wait, I have no stamina left. Pain and gain. Wait, I get in 20 minutes. I get the login bonus. Great meme posted. Check it out later. I don't want to check it out. No. The door swings back toward him, and he instinctively pushes it aside. Ink droplets fly across his face. He sidesteps, revealing the longevity sword strapped to his back.
You do indeed work wonders, Commander. My lost sword has shown up at your door before I even asked for it.
The elegant woman in Taoist robes withdraws her brush mockingly, looking over to the commander. He offers no response. Instead, his eyes linger on the blade Cheng Higuang now holds half drawn.
Higuang, take a seat.
He gestures toward a chair in the room. Cheng Higuang doesn't budge, his hand trembling over the grip of the sword.
Pardon the intrusion, Master Ren. This is Cheng, the subordinate I've mentioned. A promising young man. He has proven to be of great use.
Cheng Higuang makes it clear he will not offer a greeting. Li Huifeng decides not to insist before introducing him to the woman as if his arrival had been nothing more than a social visit.
Higuang, this is Master Ren, the head of the School of Mei and a respected friend of Lord Lu. I have told her of your hardships, and she has expressed her sympathies.
Well met, Chief Constable Cheng. Your commander speaks highly of you. I hope you do not bear me any ill will. I understand some blame my school for your unfortunate fire. You have suffered a great deal of troubles. I can only imagine.
She speaks so sweetly, so alluringly, with a slightly British accent.
Unfortunate parentage. If fate has led us to meet this day,
It's insane.
it must have its reasons. I
No,
cannot
I'm insane.
but I
She
may
is
offer
perfectly
some
fine.
aid to your
She's more than fine. She's a
career.
very fine lady. She removes the token from her waist and tosses it before the young constable.
A personal gift from the venerable Lord Lu. His influence carries quite far.
Is this what the devil on my shoulder would feel like? Would sound like?
I wonder
Because in
how
that
it
case,
went
I'd
on
never
the
listen to my
constable
angel.
that returned my sword to me. With our recommendation, a promotion would certainly follow.
Cheng Higuang maintains his grip on the blade, not sparing the token on the ground even the courtesy of a glance.
You've been conspiring all along. All that talk of evidence. It was just an attempt to stall me. You've been in their pocket from the start.
Higuang,
His commander interjects, attempting to douse the young constable's fiery accusations.
Pick up the token. Is this not what you've always wanted? To redeem your family name? Take it. Your long-cherished wish can come true.
His voice rips out a measured pace, as always. Cheng He stares in disbelief. The blade shadow on the wall wavers.
Li Huifeng! Have you lost your senses? Do you hear yourself?
Ooh.
If she takes the sword, she'll bring calamity upon us all! Not only do you act as an agent of evil, allowing her to harm your people, but you even dare to profit from their suffering! You...
That was awesome. That was insanely good. Voice acting, I meant. The dog's woman begins to laugh, as if the exchange had only been an amusing story.
Agent of evil. Profit from their suffering. Have you looked at yourself, Chief Cheng? Haven't you been arresting Yao day and night for the sake of your own glory? Are you not the very reason they sought refuge at my door?
That is a perversion of the truth! I should have seen it before. The reversion bell. How else could our town have come by a Taoist relic? The parade itself was your doing!
For all of the Yao you imprisoned and interrogated, you still had no knowledge of our designs, did you? Those poor, pitiful Yao, only wanting another day to live, crushed beneath the chief's boots in his hunger for power.
And in his racism.
Lies! They were arrested for deceiving the people, not for my benefit!
Deceiving the people? And what lie was it that drove them to beg for the method of longevity? Were they deceived, or did they only accuse me out of spite after being turned away? Some investigation. As you strode through that prison, did it ever cross your mind that the truth may be the very opposite?
We only want a little more time in this world, Chief Cheng. Why must you stand in our way? Only a few borrowed days! We never hurt anyone! I've done nothing wrong! Release me! Every moment is precious!
It all comes back. Cold sweat drips over Cheng He temples. He realizes with some pain that this woman speaks the truth.
You needn't trouble yourself, Chief Cheng. In fact, I should thank you.
You've been complicit in our very evil schemes where we do evil stuff.
I've never gathered so much chi in such a short time. Whether Huanzhou is saved or meets its ruin this night, much of the credit shall be yours.
So I get a promotion? He gets a promotion? Oh my god, I'm moving up in life. He glares, eyes raging with fury, but the Taoist master no longer seems willing to entertain him as she drifts to Li Huifeng's side.
Humans are odd indeed. Have you not spent your entire life attempting to cleanse yourself of your father's dishonor? Why shy away from your actions now, when they might finally be rewarded?
That's not why I did it! I didn't...
He.
Before he realizes it, Li Huifeng has already retrieved the token from the floor. Cheng He sees it clearly for the first time. A symbol of power, inlaid with gold and silver.
And put down the sword. You have heard too much. You can't stay here any longer. Take the token and go. Find a new life for yourself elsewhere.
He brushes away the dust and extends the token toward Cheng He.
Or have you forgotten the vow you made to me? What is your want?
My father brought shame not only upon himself, but upon those who placed their trust in him. I swear, I will not make the same mistake. It is said that a warrior is a warrior, and a bandit is a bandit. But I am not my father, and I will remove the stain on my family name. Commander, all I ask is one chance.
Chief Chung, I pray you would not hold my words against me. They were spoken in the heat of the moment. You are human, and we are Yao. Beings of different kinds are never of one mind. Our natures simply do not align. So your interests clash with ours. Why blame yourself for what was bound to happen?
Between truths and lies, their voices grow distant, then near, back and forth like a swinging pendulum. Though the autumn wanes outside, inside the air feels thick and stiffing.
Is a warrior, and a bandit is a bandit. Beings of different kinds are never of one mind. So that's how it is.
He's been backed into the corner. No escape remains.
Commander, for the last time, are you aware that Huanzhou now lingers at the edge of destruction?
Under the lamplight, his mentor's expression remains unclear, but his voice holds steady and darkly calm.
Yes and no. Does it even matter?
Nah, you're right. We should just let everybody die.
Fair point. A fair point!
All his rage, shock, and disappointment dissolve into a single bitter laugh. In that instant, Cheng Hegong's blade leaves its sheath as ink strides toward him. In a flash, several oil lamps are extinguished. The token shatters into worthless scrap under the ink's force. Is that his arcane skill? Or is that Master Ren's?
For years, I worked to prove myself to you, hoping my merits would prove the strength of my character. I was so fixated on my goal that I failed to see the truth. Now, I see it clearly. Seeking favor from people like you only led me deeper into dishonor.
He shakes his head ruefully, mourning years of wasted effort.
I never cared about promotions or power. I only ever wanted to do what was right. If I picked up that token, I will be betraying all that I believe in.
He tears his chief constable's token from his waist and throws it to Li Huifeng's feet.
Commander, you claim that it doesn't matter what you know. You think that I should be a soldier and follow what you say. But I see now. I am a bandit, and I always will be.
A bandit of justice, an
No
oxymoron.
place among your kind.
In the flickering lamplight, Li Huifeng's blade flashes forward before his eyes.
Your father was once my friend. After what happened, I took it upon myself to aid you through your difficulties. But it seems you're too stubborn to be helped.
Fight. 5 more minutes, or I just, you know, take one of these. And there we go. Also, what happened to Pepe Heron? Is Pepe Heron just not part of the story anymore?
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Let me check out the meme. I don't have much else to do. Never mind.
Case closed.
That was a surprisingly
I'll be sure to
fast
write a report.
clear. Well, it would, you know, it only required a note. The two men meet in a furious clash of blades and incantations, reducing the room around them to shambles. But at the height of their deadlock, Master Ren intervenes, suddenly striking Cheng headlong with her palm, forcing him back several steps.
You hopeless fool! Surrender the sword at once!
I gave my word to protect it. I've made many mistakes. I will not make another. If you want the sword, you'll have to kill me first.
The Taoist flicks her sleeves dramatically as her shadow on the wall transforms like a serpent, shedding its skin. A gentle facade shatters, falling away like a cascade of ash. Master Ren draws her iron brush and closes the distance in mere strides.
Can't hold out much longer.
Dazed by her assault, he nearly misses a slip of red paper drifting past him. There we go, paper Heron. What the fuck happened to your hair? Who are you? What the fuck? Who are you? Give me back my master rank! This isn't who I fell in love with. So she lost all her hair. No! I'm gonna be mourning the loss of a hot evil woman for years to come. I can't believe it! No! My hot evil woman is no longer hot, she's just evil, and I can't sit for that. What the fuck is this? Who hasn't had their heart broken? Me! Me! No, wait, no, not me, not me. I have had my heart broken. I can't believe it. I'm so heartbroken, I need to go to the toilet. I need to pee all my sadness away, okay? I need to flush it down the drain. Down the toilet. Me, that's me. Okay, I've peed all my tears down the toilet now. Anyways, 4 more nodes. 4 more nodes. That wasn't so bad. Nice dramatic toilet break. Yes, it truly was dramatic this time around. I was, you know, my dick was crying tears. A constant flood of them. No, as in the face is still on screen. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You know what? It is. You're right about that. It is. Pepe Heron catches the sword midair, using its edge to deflect the ink droplets surging toward her from the side. Nah, I'm gonna remove it. Seeing this, Masaran lunges forward half a step, barring the doorway.
Return the
Oh my god! Give me back my beloved Masaran! Who are you? Who are you? Begone, fiend! Yows! You monsters!
Not while I yet breathe. So be it.
Oh, it's the Johnny XZ music again. Haven't heard that one in a while.
You entrusted that sword to me long
Isn't she
ago.
like a painted thing?
Why not simply
Apparently
hand it
so.
over and return to your carefree wandering.
I haven't heard this version of the song in forever though. Yeah, I only hear the annoying version. In like,
Nothing unexpected.
in like the main bulletin boss.
It pains me how you suffer, master. I can't bear to see it a moment longer. So, I will.
Why did she have to lose her hair? Well, is she a hot bald body now? No, okay, nothing wrong with being bald. This look just isn't for me, okay? She's pale white and bald.
Enough words.
Not my type of woman. Give it back to me. Cheap panorama. Impromptu incantations deal more damage.
We're not afraid of you. And that's that.
Oh wait, what? Pepe Heron is so much Eureka. Wait, does I wonder if they're ever gonna make an enemy that also does impromptu incantation. No, that would be kind of hard to see and figure out.
That one's smooth.
Exactly.
Amid the flames, blades flash. Pepe Heron and Master Ren remain locked in combat. Beams blaze above them. Cheng Heguang dodges as collapsing timber falls nearby, only now realizing that his commander has vanished within the smoke and fled into the night. Suddenly, as if 10,000 drums are struck at once, the earth trembles and quakes.
What's going on?
Pepe Heron whips around toward the patch of sky visible through the steady courtyard.
Lanchu. The beast has awakened.
The moment has come at last. You are weak, Heron. Your chi will not be enough to contend with Lanchu. Keep the sword if you must. I will ascend with or without it.
I no longer want to ascend with you! Can I take back what I've said earlier? All those words. I didn't really mean it. I was thinking with my dick, not my mind. Now that my mind's been clear and your hair is all gone, I have reflected over my previous actions and statements and take it all back. The past me does not reflect what the current me wants. Her triumphant laughter rings out as she leaps away from the growing fires. Too late now. What's done is done. No!
Don't, chum.
No! Okay, I'll descend as soon as I've ascended. Okay, I'll descend as soon as I've ascended. I found a loophole. Was that it? No way. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, no way that's everything. What is going on? Darkness engulfs half the sky, devouring the moonlight. The earth trembles as if it were breathing. Panicked civilians flood the streets. How did she kill the guy, the thing? Violet columns of smoke rise over the other half. Beams collapse, bricks crumble. Calamity has arrived.
It's an earthquake! The ground is splitting apart! I saw someone fall into it! Help! Get help!
My house!
This is Landru's power.
Ren has agitated it, forcing its tea to surge just so she can siphon it for herself. She is inviting a disaster greater than any known before.
Against the swirling trample of the helpless civilians, a parade advances, chanting above the panicked din around them.
What on earth is happening?
That battle lies untraveled, but the end has begun. Big salvation is longevity.
Salvation? Longevity? How? Help us, Immortal One!
I feel like the music doesn't really suit the situation right now.
Ridiculous.
It's supposed to be more... I know it's dramatic. I don't know. Pepe Heron stands amid the wreckage of a street, feeling strangely helpless by herself. She holds the longevity sword, bows her head, and lets out a deep sigh.
This is all because of me. I brought all of this upon us.
Like, I get it, it's dramatic, but it's the wrong sort of dramatic music right now, I feel like.
Of longevity disappear. I believe that sharing it with Ren would be for the benefit of all. But I forgot that with fortune comes disaster, and how easily a well-intended deed can lead to peril. The method itself is not wicked, and those who put their faith in Ren are not evil in nature.
Oh, reset time, by the way. Reset has happened. I can do a temple.
Entrusted
I can do the free
dangerous
temple.
Tool to the wrong person. I am the one to blame.
It's difficult to read her expression. I cannot help but see the hellish disaster reflected in the depths of her eyes.
And I must be the one to end it.
Pepe Heron surveys the scene ahead of her.
You need to leave.
Leave? Where to?
Anywhere but here. If you go now and run day and night, you may yet survive.
Why?
Is your reset time different? Yes, it is, because it's the JP server. She looks up, surprised at the fury in Cheng Hegong's tone.
If I flee now, how am I?
When is that, like 1 p.m.? Damn.
I may no longer be chief constable, but I still answer to my conscience.
It's like 4 or 5 a.m. JST, I think, is the reset.
I fear living in regret.
He clutches his fist. The fire in his eyes burned brighter than any mere reflection. Also, damn, real. I fear living in regret.
You trusted me.
But I also fear death.
I cannot repay you with abandonment. Liu Huifeng has fled, but I still have his token to command the other constables. I will aid you.
You stole it? That's not valorous of you. So if you're on JP server, you can't interact well with service, like add his friends and stuff. Nope. And also the codes are different. So like every time you paste all the codes into the server, I'm like, I don't know the Japanese codes. Can someone please find me the Japanese codes? But no one posts them. So yeah, I just missed out on a lot of code rewards. Because I'm too lazy to do the Discord events for the codes. Sucks to suck? Well, sure. Sure.
All the more reason. I'll come find you. Once I instruct
I
you
didn't
on the
know,
constables
man. I
to
didn't have a
evacuate the
choice.
town
When I started the game, you know, it automatically put me in the JP server. Seeing the young man's resolve, paper Heron nods.
Be careful.
They exchange a quick glance. Chen Guan turns and leaps back into the burning ruins. Pepe Heron casts an incantation and vanishes from the spot. To be continued. But yeah, this also gives me a great excuse to not add any of you suckers in the game though. It's awesome. You know, but yeah, here. Reset. No, it's in another hour? Damn, okay, never mind. I got it wrong. I got the time wrong. I wanna pull. I wanna pull. Pull. Gotcha. Pull. Roll. Roll the boat. All the time. Man. Whatever, let's continue. The more time I spend doing this, the less time the longer my stream is gonna take. I wanna go home. I am already home, but I wanna end stream. I know I could just end stream, but like I also wanna finish all of it. Because I know I'm not gonna do it off stream. Like I just skip the story if I'd be off stream. The Lees. That was after the 17th century? Wait, we were in the 17th century? What is this though? What is this supposed to represent? This looks like mountains and then this is the sea. What is this? Fire? Anyways, you don't want to stay with us forever? Sure I do. I wanna be duct taped together with all of my lovely fans. I wanna have super glue smeared on my skin and yours together so that we'll never be separated for all eternity. The question is rather not whether or not I want to. The question is whether or not you want to do that. Lightning tears through the thick clouds, shaking the earth with each strike. Master Ren stands before the May tree, unmoved by the clashing of earth and sky. Her students sit around her in a ring of muted, fearful reverence. Mayfly is among them, sitting at the front. Oh, her outfit has changed as well.
It is the key to our greatest triumph.
She no longer speaks with the British accent either. She sounds different. Who are you? You are the girl the woman I fell in love with. As the believers channel their energy into the array, the ground shakes violently and a massive sinkhole opens around them, swallowing sand and stones. Soon after, water wells up from the pit, forming into a lake. Golden rays shoot out from the lake, projecting daylight onto the clouds like a rising sun.
The balance will be broken, and the sun and moon shall share the sky. So that's what the warning was about. The beast has battled with the White Horse School for a millennium, but today will die by my hand.
But where is the beast?
Its body has long merged with the land. This very lake is its eye, the only part we may yet reach. The time has come. Let it begin.
八方为神，以气化形。
As Heron begins an incantation and chants, a typhoon erupts around her, whipping their new lake into a frothing whirlpool. Beneath the golden shimmer, a Bagua ray appears at the lake's edge, locking it down like a cage of light.
Array has been the work of decades. Once it begins, there will be no escape for Lantu. Its death is certain. With it, I will reach my goal, even without the sword.
So why did you fight to get the sword? Suddenly, Yam vanishes. In the smoke, a red light breaks through. Yam! Not my Yam! Master Ran leaps to dodge the attack, but Paper Heron's paper slips prove faster, and a few pieces tear at the rope's hem.
Yes, master.
Several students form a defensive line, long swords pointing out at the two.
Get past us first, Heron.
Stand back. I'm not here to fight you.
Yet the Yao don't move. They stare at Paper Heron expectantly. Oh, but Guang's ready to cut them down. Silver streaks flash in, breaking the standoff. The Yao are helpless to deflect the sudden barrage of needles.
Master!
Man, I need to start stretching again. Though it's only a brief moment of distraction, Master Ren staggers against the immense pressure crushing down on her. My muscles, my body is way too stiff. Before the Yao can react, Cheng Heguang drives his blade into the quelling array, seeking out opening to strike its core.
Stop this now, Ren. If the array shatters, it will bring about your annihilation.
Enough talk. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Get out of my way.
Last fight.
Stay behind me.
No auto, sadly.
The show's on.
Oh look, here's another one.
Let me think on it.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
I think I might want to start cooking up the rice soon. No, rice doesn't take that long to cook. But like, I want to start cooking it up, I think, soon. Oh, it really is green. It really is plant prompted. Damage. Oh, it's not even that much damage. Oh, it's AoE? Oh, that one. Okay, that one didn't count. It didn't kill, which is why he was at like 1 HP.
What happened?
She's absorbed too much tea from both her students and Lanzhu. Different forms of tea conflict with each other. They're
Tea.
twisting her physical form. Ah, an interesting one. Let me think on it.
Just another shift.
Mine beloved, what happened to you?
The feathers will answer.
Wait, does Heron just gain stacks of unsparing for infinite amount of rounds? No way, right? How did that not kill?
Run! You lack the strength to hold so much tea.
You're too weak.
If you
I
push
see no
yourself
orgama
any
this stream.
further,
I might do the free temple. If I stream for another 40 minutes.
I know what I'm doing.
Which I'm probably gonna do.
There's no turning back.
Also, you better get P4 Winsong instead of P3 Winsong and Avila. What do you mean you better get P4? What do you say? Me getting P3 Winsong and a Avila would be better? Cause like I could always like when Winsong gets I don't know.
Everyone, protect the array.
I don't know, man.
Get into
I
formation.
really want P for Winsong, because then when she gets a Euphoria, I could just pull her from the Euphoria banner and get a P5 Winsong that way.
Stop this. Killing Lanzhu will not bring you longevity.
But that's like at least
It will
2-3
only
months
serve to
down
make
the line.
calamity greater.
Because like there's not a lot of good ways to guarantee yourself a portrait. It's like relying on reruns is not a good option.
Cover for the loss.
I think it's easier to get Vila from the. I don't know. The Euphoria banner is so big. The Euphoria banner pool is so big now. It's kind of hard to like guarantee yourself to get the character you want in the Euphoria banner, unless it's like a new Euphoria.
This is endless.
No.
With an earth-shattering scream, Master Ren's body shrivels up like a burst grape. Blood-stained fragments scattering apart like May petals. The wind reveals her human form and buries the fallen believers. Pepe Heron struggles to reach Mayfly.
Mayfly, you mustn't feed any more of your tea to the array. You're
Of course,
draining
it's
yourself
different
away.
if I lose 50-50 on Pepe Heron's banner to Winsong, because then I could get P5 Winsong, and that I would want. She reaches out desperately, trying to pull her little friend to safety. And Mayfly doesn't move.
I can't turn back now, Heron.
Struggling, she pulls the amulet from her pocket and lays it beside her along with that wrinkled note. Or, you know, a Vila from the banner. Although, you know, who knows.
I wanted this.
It'll be hilarious if P5 Winsong ends up being mid after Euphoria. That would be tragic. Okay, first you say it's hilarious, second you say it's tragic. I am a believer in the second statement, it would be tragic. Especially since like every other DPS has gotten like meaningful DPS increase and actually being good
Let go now.
afterwards.
Your wish has been fulfilled.
Who knows? They might change her into Dynamo, or they might not Kenterion. Okay, well, not Kenterion, but like there's some misses. But for the most part. Master Ren struggles to her feet, climbing to the array, unwilling to abandon her chance at ascension. The wind whips and howls around the lake. Then, as the chi at last runs out, Mayfly's body collapses. The amulet and note are swept up in the typhoon and torn to shreds.
Mayfly!
Heron, watch out!
She loses focus for only a moment, but it's enough time for several blades to strike at her. Cheng Heguan whirls around and blocks them with the sheath of his blade. Her strength fails her. Pepe Heron suddenly feels as if the sword in her hand were as heavy as a mule. Black clouds press down against the sky. Thunder rolls. The earth tears open and slams shut. Sheets of coarse sand billow through the air. Huanzhou is lost. Cries of anguish fill the streets. Even the constables can barely protect themselves. There is no place left to run. Behind Master Ren, more Yao fall. Fox, hare, butterfly. Pepe Heron looks to Mayfly's spot. Nothing remains but a tuft of reeds trampled by the frantic Yao. What is lost can never be recovered. Countless torn fragments swirl around, caught in the raging typhoon. They drift past her like everything in the world always has, leaving nothing marked on her stone heart.
Why? Why come all this way in seeking to extend your life, only to give it up so easily? Why must you come to this world, only to leave it so soon?
A question that might as well be asked to all living things. She stands alone in the air, holding the longevity sword. The world around her has become a void of darkness.
I spent so long trapped inside that tree that I forgot what it felt like to be a part of the world. Joy, sorrow, and pain became like distant memories. But what is this bitterness that racks my heart now?
She lowers her head and examines the sword in her hands. Some of the chi stored inside the longevity sword flows out into the array, pulled through the air like silk drawn from a cocoon.
Come, Heron, come. You must be starved after that attention. I've saved you some taro. Best not let the master see it.
Okay, so she is a Yao.
Cheeky little rascal. I hope no one finds out you were my student on your travels.
You saved my life. I swear I will repay you. I'll do whatever it takes.
So, how is it? Amazing, right? I told you it's delicious. I wanted this. I wanted to try. I have no regret.
Over here, Heron! Under the May tree!
Remember, Paper Heron. In the end, we need only answer to our conscience.
The scenes she replayed countless times over 100 years now vanish from her in a single moment. Pepe Heron tilts her head back, and a single tear shatters against the sheath.
I understand now. It wasn't my isolation that numbed my senses. It was regret. For 100 years, it was the only thing I knew.
She draws the longevity sword from its sheath, her hand slow and deliberate, revealing the white jade blade.
The beast's rage has grown beyond control. Whether Ren ascends or not, Huanzhou will fall to ruin. Unless...
All things return to their beginning.
Master, now I understand why I survived. I have an unfinished purpose, and now I will realize it.
She grips the longevity sword with both hands. A craft forms across the blade.
Only one who witnessed the first seal as it was forged long ago can see this done.
Far beneath her, Master Ren takes notice of the change in her former teacher.
Heron, what do you think you're doing? If you shatter the sword, those Yao will have died for nothing. and the White Horse School will be gone forever.
Yet the howling wind drowns out her cry.
If the sword breaks, the method of longevity will die with it. And the legacy of the White Horse School will be forever lost.
Heron, you'll never forgive yourself for this. Shatter the sword, and everything here will be sealed for another 100 years or more.
She looks like a guy from the back. No.
If it is necessary, do not hold back.
You're mad. How could you be willing to seal yourself into that tree again?
For years, I have dwelled on the day my master shattered the first sword, trying to understand his thoughts, his fears, his hopes. My mind is set. Even if I must give up my senses and become like stone again. Like him, once again, I will shatter the sword. And like him, once again, I will feel no regret. See you.
Astonishingly beautiful as always. See you in 100 years. She's giving herself double immortality. What the fuck? Goodbye, friend. I'll be back. Also, are we finally gonna see Reed? Seems like it.
See you in 100 years.
The familiar voice from 100 years ago fades in the wind. Before the Matri, a figure materializes. The image grows more solid and vivid, exactly as Reed saw in the memories. As the form solidifies, Reed can't suppress a gasp.
I get it now. Those wind knots were frozen by the power of the longevity sword. That's why the windweave's been experiencing so much interference. And Heron, she's been trapped here for all these years?
The mule was the correspondent. The mule trots out happily, eager to bring his friends, old and new, together at last. Seeing Reed frozen in place, it gently tucks at her, taking a blade of grass on her head into its mouth.
Stop that. She's not a snack.
She laughs. The old mule reluctantly trots aside and lingers behind the Matri.
It is good to finally see you in person. Read it.
No, it was Heron.
I apologize for the trouble. There was little I could do from within the seal. You look well, though. I'm glad.
When you said you'd find me, I didn't think you meant like this. It was you, wasn't it? The wind, the paper notes, you used them to guide me here, didn't you?
I did. I believe you've seen this little tea trick a few times by now. Within the seal, I was unable to communicate with the outside world, until those curious strings were put up.
Curious strings? She raises her finger and points first at the old Matri and then at the telephone pole standing next to its canopy. Oh.
An odd tea runs through them, one I found I could control. That's how I got on the forum.
She has access. She has internet access. Reed listens, making mental notes of her questions until she arrives at a realization.
Strings? You mean the cables? You're telling me you can connect to the internet through chi?
Oh my god, when she moves her glasses, her eyes also move.
It is a remarkable technology. Though, at times, the tea would disappear. When that happened, I could no longer reach you.
Power outage.
Well, as much as I'd like to dive into it, I really would. Let's save it for another time. Kinda on a deadline here.
Teach me how to live forever. She stops and stares at Paper Heron.
I did what you asked, Heron. I untied all the knots. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the deal. Only, you said that the method would die along with the sword. So, you never really planned on passing it on to me, huh? Or by teach me, did you mean showing me your story in the wind knots?
She studies Reed. Her smile and tone are just as Reed remembers, light and warm.
You are so very much like her.
Her?
Mayfly.
Mayfly. She too was a reed. Sprouting in spring, withering by winter. And just like her, you move with haste in every single moment.
A name that they both know lingers in the air, stirring up memories and melancholy.
Mayfly.
That's why I reached out when I saw your post. Fate really seems determined to bring your kind to me. There's one last knot. I want you to be the one to undo it.
Another one? But didn't I already...
The story has yet to come to an end. The method of longevity didn't truly die with the sword. When I shattered it, I truly didn't expect I'd ever wake again. I thought the method of longevity would die with me. And even less that I'd be awakened by this new tea.
With a sigh, she brushes the old May tree as if closing a door behind her.
The sword may be gone, but it was nothing more than a vessel. Now that I've returned, the method of longevity lives on. And I shall pass it on to you, as thanks for your help.
And then Reed is gonna become Master Reed, and then she's gonna turn bald.
Don't be afraid. It sounds complicated, but it only takes a moment to grasp. You've returned me to life. Please, allow me to extend yours.
What a bargain. She smiles and extends her hand, then nods to Reed.
Now, give me your hand.
The answer she has pursued across lifetimes, finally within reach. And now that it's here, Reed feels an inexplicable panic.
Are you for real? Like, really real?
No, I was just messing with you. It was just a cruel joke. Reed touches her own hair with anxiety. More blades of grass, each one growing yellower with each passing day, fall to the ground.
I would never wish to pressure you. An offer like this could take time to process. Perhaps you feel differently about longevity now, after seeing what happened to Mayfly.
Pepe Heron withdraws her hand and waits for Reed's
Do you
answer.
still wish for more time in this world, little Reed?
She reflects on the question for a long while. A moment later, she raises her head slowly and firmly.
I do. I know my time's short, but I still have a life to live, just like anyone else. And I have the right to live as long as I can. Even if it's hard, even if it's impossible, I can't stop just because I'm scared. I want to live, to see more, write more, experience more. I'll do anything to have one more day, one more hour, even one more minute to live.
She steps forward with growing certainty.
I know that the me who sprouts next spring will be me in some way, but she'll never be me. My goals, my experiences, my thoughts, my work, they'll be lost forever. And even if that reed continues to sprout across 1,000 lives, it will never be me again.
And she'll have this exact same thought
I'll
every
keep
time.
looking, till my last leaves have withered away. At least then, I can go without any regrets.
Pepe Heron's response begins with surprise, but soon her face adopts that familiar smile, serene and wistful.
Well said. Many have held back for fear of the risks. It's rare to see someone with such remarkable courage. I am glad to have at last found the right person.
She extends her hand a second time, offering Reed a sincere invitation.
Then repeat after me.
天地无极，任我裁量。
Reed reaches for the ending in answer she has yearned for. Her fingers meet the rough bark.
天地无极，任我裁量。
Frozen wind cascades from her fingertips, then begins to flow. Suddenly, the illusion before her eyes shatters. Another unexpected figure emerges from within, laughing.
Finally, after all this time.
It's you. The figure beneath the May tree brushes away the ash from her shoulder. Reed steps back in shock. The name falters on her tongue, as if she's unable to believe it herself.
You're Ren?
Indeed. Now, come and pay respect to your master.
So, it was you who sent those messages on the forum, not Heron. And I've just...
Reed staggers, the depth of her mistake striking her with the force of a heavy blow. Master Ren's smile grows mad and overwide, unconcerned by her fear.
There's no need to be afraid. I may have used Paper Heron's name to bring you here, but I did not lie about the method of longevity. I will guide you to it, if you wish.
She reaches for Reed's forehead, but her hand meets nothing but air.
You did all this to bring me here, just to make me your student. Why? What are you trying to do?
Her question is met with a mocking laugh.
I had hoped you were wise enough to not mistake my kindness for malice. All this fuss over a borrowed name, and yet you overlook the truth. I am your only hope to attain longevity. Everything has a price. If longevity is what you desire, you must take the risk and pay it. I came so close back then. Lanju would have been long dead if Heron hadn't stood in my way. I never thought she would be mad enough to shatter her school's legacy just to seal me away.
The rising wind nearly swallows up her words.
So much time has passed. None who remember those days now live. Only you and I.
Wait, so Pepe Heron was an illusion? She's not actually here? But now, even the howl of the wind is lost beneath the roar of cracking earth.
All those lives wasted because of her!
I'm confused. Where's Pepe Heron?
You're not gonna...
Ignoring Reed's shock, Master Ren flicks her sleeve sharply, and the patch of ground near the May tree's roots sink. Water surges from the cracks between the rock and soil, carrying panicked fish along with it.
If those cables hadn't been built, I wouldn't have awoken so soon. For that, I am grateful. I should thank you too, for untying those knots and freeing me from the seal. You see, unlike Master Heron, I ensure those who aid me are properly repaid.
With their lives being taken from them. She yanks Reed close. She gathers in her right hand as she aims at a newly formed lake. Leaves fall like rain from the tree as the earth buckles. Ripples bounce across the water, and the water continues to rise.
Today the beast will
The lake overflows, soaking the parched yellow grass around it. The chaos of the scene matches the mountain panic surging through Reed's body. Forgetting everything else, she grabs at Master Ren's arm.
You can't do this! Jun?
She stumbles, almost falling into the lake. Just as the visions showed, Lanju's eyes were once a lake at this very spot. Now, after centuries of slumber, it awakens.
I can't let her!
The wind cries.
Destroy the city!
A gale rushes toward the center of the lake. Signs and awnings, bikes and roof shingles, everything the wind touches is pulled up in the rush.
I have to do something!
But she can't reach her. It's too late now.
No need to worry.
And now the real Pepe Heron comes in. Somewhere in the groaning of the wind, she catches a faint, familiar voice.
Every creature, whether beast or man, wishes for more time in this world. But know this, those at their peak will decline, and those that have fallen will rise. For it is the way to take from those in excess and give to those who lack. When Manchu sleeps, the world around it thrives. When it awakens, the world falls into ruin. All is in balance. The workings of heaven remain constant. There is no need to stop her.
Reed doesn't answer. She forces herself forward. The grass blades on her head bending flat against the fierce wind. She strains with all her might, but Master Ren has already raised her hand, ready to strike.
It's too late. The beast ends today. And your mission with it.
Manchu has awakened.
The beast is weak, but my teeth, it flows out from me. What have you done, Heron? I will never...
Oh, she was a small little...
八景冥河，气入深玄，三光无名，皆失其路。
I'm back, motherfuckers! It's the last one. And then I'm free. Even after all I've seen, I will stop by the riverbank to watch the swaying of the little reed. Long time no see. Mayfly? No, I don't know. The rising mist blurs everyone's vision, including that of a terrified, fleeing critter. A hand reaches in and lifts it up with ease, saving it from falling into the growing cracks. She remembers when they first met. She had been just as miserable then as she had now. A burning ozone smell hangs in the air. Pepe Heron sits beneath the May tree and looks up. The lightning is gone. She sighs in relief, then glances toward her feet. Oh, that's Master Ren. A black fuzzball, weakened from multiple lightning strikes. Pepe Heron looks down at it, pity welling up in her for the creature, despite everything.
Come here, little one. Come. My master always said we should remember the good done to us and find ways to repay it. You drew that lightning to the May tree and freed me from my seal. Though it was an accident, I have reaped its benefits. And for that, I must give you my thanks. I have nothing of value save the method. Here. Now, be on your way.
She releases the struggling critter, and it runs swiftly into the distant grass before vanishing from sight. Pepe Heron raises her head. Another figure is walking toward her through the mist. The editor studies this new woman with a familiar face, cautious not to make the same mistake.
Paper Heron. Is that you?
This time? No.
Is it really you?
The old mule, inexplicably safe despite all the calamity, trots over and whinnies affectionately. Pepe Heron pats its head and smiles at Reed.
Yes, read it. It's the real me this time.
You also know the forum name? Confused. Oh, I remember this from last year. This was used last year. The restaurant by the lake has only just opened for the day, but it's already packed with customers. Visitors are willing to pay extra to see this new lake that appeared
What did I
overnight.
tell you? This place is blessed. So many bright talents. See those reporters? We're gonna be on TV.
So much for peace and quiet. I don't get it. What's so special about an old tree and a lake anyway?
It's
Look
beautiful.
At the bright side. Uncle Lee's been thinking about getting into the food business.
Lee?
lately. With all these visitors, I bet he'll be moving into a big new house in no time. Isn't that right, Lee?
Sure is. When I've got the place settled, I'll have all of you over for a night of mahjong.
We'll be there, and we won't go easy on you at the table.
Do your worst.
Guests at the corner tables take turns stealing conspicuous glances in their direction. The waiter hurries over and sets down a plate of Felici roast chicken.
Thank you.
You on a visit? You don't look like you're from around here. We've been getting a lot of visitors lately. Just a heads up. Watch out for the tourist traps, eh? Some of the souvenirs in the gift shop are pure rubbish. Ah, just look at that sword. Exactly what I mean. What a shame. Better off spending your money on local cuisine, I'd say.
Appreciated. We just
Oh,
tried
it's...
snail stew.
She has a new
Fish
outfit?
next.
And she has her sword is broken. The waiter turns away. Pepe Heron taps the sword gently, but any sound it might make doesn't rise above the chatter of the restaurant. She lets her hand linger over the fractured blade, then picks up the conversation.
So, what did you want to tell me, Reedy?
New outfit looks awesome.
It's not a big deal, really. I just wanted to say it in person. I'm sorry, Heron.
The words pour out bitter and regretful.
I shouldn't have fallen for Rin's trick. I knew something was off about her, but I guess I got greedy. If you hadn't come to my rescue in time,
There. It's over now. We needn't worry about what's in the past.
She picks up the sword playfully, weighs it in her hand, and sets it down.
Long ago, tea flowed strong in the world, surging and rolling like ocean waves. But now it is quieted. It no longer has the force to shake the plains or topple mountains, and the spells drawn from its power have lost much of their might. Lanzhu's power is much the same. That's why
This is her
things didn't
default
go
outfit?
Ren's
It
way,
is?
even though she awakened the beast.
Damn! Okay, I didn't know that.
Its tea to strengthen herself. But the flow of its tea changed course.
Makes sense,
It
but
draws
yes.
in tea rather than letting it flow out. A necessary balance. This is the way. Lanzhu is unlikely to cause any disasters for a long time to come. You needn't worry.
She leans forward and offers a hand of comfort to Reed.
Thanks to you, everything's finally settled. Though, I can't help but take a little of the credit. I did do my best to guide you here.
Hold on. So, Then you really were the one who guided me here. You wanted me to set Rin free from the seal?
Pepe Heron lets the question hang in the air, offering only a knowing smile at first. Then she speaks, her answer delicately pruned and insightful.
When I saw your post on the forum, I knew that you were a Yao, but I couldn't be sure of what you'd do until you showed up in person. Just like Mayfly, I knew you would take any risk to find the method, and I realized Ren would seize on your desire and exploit it. You wouldn't be put off by what you saw in the wind knots. I knew you'd see it through to the end. So when Ren took my name
so
to
smooth,
approach you on
man.
the forum,
The hand going from like pointing to the
Just like I didn't
sideways.
stop her from releasing
It's so
Marjorie.
good. They've outdone themselves
She
with
would
this
only
one.
be returning tea to its rightful place, not disturbing it.
Her voice drops. After a brief pause, she continues.
One gains and the other loses. In the end, what's lost returns to where it is needed, and thus, balance is maintained. Were it not for your resolve, none of this would have come to pass. And because all who took part in this, you, Ren, me,
Yeah, it's
stood by each
insanely
of our
good.
choices to the end, what started hundreds of years ago could at last come to its rightful end.
Like, I'm just paying attention to this to see it in
So you
action
see,
every time.
There's no need to apologize. All unfolded as fate intended.
I see.
Reed lets out a long breath. Her grass blades wilt on her head.
I haven't found longevity, but at least I found a story worth telling. That's good enough for me.
She can't hide the sting of regret in her voice, but she buries it as best as she can. But Pepe Heron seizes on it.
There's a little more to it, actually. In the spring after Mayfly's death, a green shoot grew from the place where she last stood. When winter came, it withered. But in each following spring, a sprout grew anew.
You mean I'm...
Mayfly.
In a way, Mayfly's wish has been fulfilled.
Yeah.
She
I
does
like
look
this little
different.
epilogue.
Reed smiles as she closes her notebook.
I'm planning to write a couple more stories before winter comes. I hope the Reed that sprouts next year likes them too.
She frowns playfully.
I must say, you're quite inquisitive for a Reed. You'd likely make an excellent Taoist. Were you born in my time, many would have wanted you as their student. How about
Thanks for the offer, but I've always wanted to be a commissioning editor. I think I've had enough of Taoism for one lifetime.
Maybe next lifetime. They both laugh for a long while. Reed composes herself first. She thinks for a moment, then extends an invitation.
But how about we take a walk around the May tree again?
The end. No? 2 more minutes and I get to do a temple. 2 figures approach the May tree. One crouches low and the other stands by. Pepe Heron looks up at the tree full of red blossoms and pats the bark as if greeting an old friend.
this old thing will soon bloom more beautifully than ever.
The editor examines the stone bricks arranged around the tree, apparently recovered from some old houses that collapsed years ago. Also, I really like this. I really like this OST, man. It's good. A half-buried stone catches her attention. Oops.
This is...
She bends down and brushes away the layer of dirt covering its face.
Come on, Reedy.
Reedy?
We'll still have some time if we take a shortcut to the streets.
Oh, sure.
The editor runs a few steps to keep up with her companion.
I gotta report back to the office soon. Tomorrow, or at least by the day after. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Pepe Heron tilts her head, gesturing toward a tall building in the distance.
I'll keep traveling. I seem to have missed a great deal over these last centuries. And, you know, my taste seems to have restored a little. Perhaps I'll search for a place with good food and stay there for a half-month.
Ooh.
I'd love to join you. If I still have time, that is. You'll still be on the forum, right? The same account?
Of course. And there's a friend I'd like you to meet.
A friend? The lake lies quiet as the wind laps gently over it. Now a place where small creatures can gather to rest beneath the shade. Pepe Heron scoops up the fur ball and strokes its sleek coat.
Hey, little one. Are you from around here? How about some fish for supper?
Oh, it's because of the reset. Because of reset. Reset me.
It'd be a waste to spend the whole night sleeping.
Brother, why did you kick me out? I was almost done. I was so close to finishing. But of course it had to... Of course it had to kick me out. This didn't happen last time, I think. It didn't disconnect me last time. Reset happened. Man, okay, time to skip a lot. No, sadly this game doesn't have one of those hold in to skip through, to fast forward.
Now, be on your way.
Is it really you?
Yes, read it.
But after this, I'm almost done. It's gonna be like almost 8 hours on the dot.
So much. Look on the. We'll be the.
Thank you.
You've been getting. Just look at that sword.
Appreciated. So, what did you want to...
I'm sorry, Heron. If you hadn't come to my rescue...
There. It's over. No Lanju when Lanju with the flow. Lanju is unlikely to...
Alright,
Thanks to
Lanju.
you.
Hold on.
When I just like you wouldn't be so in run, she would only be returning. One were it not for you, and because of what starts, so you see.
I see. I haven't... That's good enough for me.
There in the spring when winter came.
You mean...
in a way.
I like this little epilogue. I hope the read...
Anytime now. Why does it take so long to skip through all of
Thanks
this?
for the offer. But how about...
I spent 2 minutes clicking through all of this. 2 minutes.
This old thing will...
This?
Come on, reading. We'll still have... Oh!
I love this music though.
What about you?
This one's awesome.
I'll keep traveling. And, you know, my taste seems to have restored a little.
I'd love... You'll still be on the floor?
Of course. And there... Hey, little one. Are you from around here? How about some fish for supper?
A friend, huh? Someone else you met on the forum? Who are they?
We're skipping now? No. It's because reset happened and I got kicked out and I had to go all the way back into here.
You need it more.
Reset happened, it kicked me out of the story, I had to start all over.
You already know him. Last time the seal took away my sense of taste, but his at least seems fine.
But now I'm finally caught up. It took me 3 minutes of skipping around to finally catch
I
up.
have to say,
to where I was before I got kicked out.
Connecting people from all corners of the globe.
Took way too long.
It sure is.
But the music is awesome, so I don't mind. The editor gazes at the silver line where the lake meets the sky. She raises her arms, stretching her tense body. I gotta say, it's a little bit repetitive though, now, after a while.
But I guess I shouldn't complain. There's no cataclysm, no raging beast, just a tree, a lake, and a gentle breeze over a quiet little path.
Indeed.
She watches the fish as they bob up from the lake, surfacing one moment, diving the next. One jump up and vanishes away from the moment it hits the water.
But a splash in the pond.
What time is it? Hey, Heguang! What are you doing here? Wait! Heguang got the immortality treatment. Then he got the immortality treatment from the second sword. That's who the friend is. Hey, Heguang! And then one with flow. That was cool. That was a good story. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. But now I do something I enjoy even more. Another day, another temple on Corvus banner. Please give me the 6-star. Or elite, no. Well, 5 stars I take. I take those. Useful. Charlie? I did not have Charlie. 5. I did not have Charlie properly leveled up apparently. I did not have all of her portraits. I now have her P5, but before this I did not apparently. And now I'm only lacking Ulu, Brimley, and Name Day P5 out of the 5 stars. So many portraits? Yeah, because I never spend them. Look at this. 3! It's 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 3! Who's the best 5 star? I don't know. I think names say useful. Buddy Fairchild, you get him for free once you clear chapter 10. He is a very decent DPS. No longer as decent, but like he's good. Yanase is useful for healing and immunity. Name Day is a good buffer. Otherwise, I think generally Necrologist is a buffer. I think generally Beacon is very useful. Get the Dare Woman. I don't want the Dare Woman. I fucking hate the Dare Woman. Stop giving her to me. Stop coming to me. I don't want you. She's unwanted, I'll have you know. But yeah, I can finally farm the event. She likes you? I don't care, okay? I don't like her. I'm not into her. Like, I did not like her story. Like at all. Shouldn't you wait for hard mode to farm mats for now? What do you mean farm mats? I'm gonna farm the event. Or, unless that's what you meant. You know what? Let's just use Marcia. You get less currency on normal mode, I think? No, you don't get less currency on normal mode. You don't farm on hard mode. You get less currency the lower rarities. So you want to do stage 20 and then the hardest mode, the hardest stage on stage 20 for the most amount of currency. But like no, hard mode doesn't give you a lot of currency. It gives you the mission currency, but it doesn't give you anything else. Got to go now? Okay, thank you for joining. I think it's pretty late for you, right? I need to go as well. Good night, Mankai. Good night, Kaisla. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Have a good rest. Fast and easy. Fast and easy. Now we're just wasting time though.
Stranger to pain. A sacred charge.
Okay, you need to kill the little mob as well.
I got this.
Whatever. Okay, well, I think yeah, the farming I'm just gonna do off stream. I think I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna go fix my food and eat and then go sleep. Thank you all for joining. Pleasure to have you here. Hello, Comet. You joined right as I was about to end. No more Heron pulls? Not on stream, I think. Not on stream, at least. But yeah, good night. Yeah, good night. Good night. So yeah, I thank you all for joining. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here with me, spending your time here. I've had a good time. I hope you've all had a good time. And I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, a good day, and a goodbye. I wish you all, until next time, see you. And if I don't see you again, I wish you have a good life. Bye bye. See ya. Smell ya later, suckers. Ending stream.